Hello, hello, hello. We should be live. Like, hello. Is any pony there? Hi, Alien. Hi. Congrats on being first. And welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Alien, we watched a little more Hunter x Hunter last night, and it's pretty peak. It's pretty peak. I missed it. It was late again. So I don't know. I didn't ping anyone because everyone seems to not pull up when it's late. So I figured I just wouldn't ping since it was like midnight. I think it might have even been later. We went till like 2 a.m. or something because. And me and well, don't tell Witch, but me and Bree might have watched one episode without Witch because Witch went to bed early, and early being 2 a.m. But you know, we told Witch one more, and Witch didn't want to watch one more. Oh, don't tell Witch what I said. Don't tell Witch what I said. But where did we get? And what's up, Zayla? What's up, Bree? What's up, Witch? How's everyone doing? Where did we get to? We got to. It ended during the fight between Papa and Grandpapa Killua and Crollo, which is really interesting. Yeah, no, I saw that, Max. You know, like I say, I'm always Turkalurkin, but I did see that. I saw your message yesterday, and apparently they're doing a new value menu, which includes like. I mean, it includes the usual stuff like the spicy potato soft taco, but I saw that they had... Yeah, they brought back quesaritos. Yes, quesaritos used to be... Like, normally when I go to Taco Bell, I go to, like... I get, like, No, I get, like, usually, like, the what's it called? Like, whatever the current, like, You know, whatever the current, like, value box is or whatever. But yeah, quesaritos used to be my go-to. Like, I would get, like, the value thing, and then I would get the quesarito as well, because, like, it's just so good. And yeah, no steak quesarito. I assume you would just, like, probably, like, substitute that, right? I mean, if you're ordering on, like, either the kiosk in the store or, like, on the app, right? But, yeah, no, quesaritos were my that was my number one, probably, Taco Bell item ever. So, that is hype. And what's it called? But yeah, no, apparently the new value menu I saw had like a spicy potato burrito or something for like $3, I think. Which that sounds epic because the spicy potato soft taco, if anyone's never had it, like that shit's goated. And was like $1. So if they're adding like a burrito that's like a little more, if it has like a little more, what's it called? I don't know, like, just a little more stuff in it, right? Like, instead of ordering, like, 3 spicy potato soft tacos, if I order, like, the one burrito, the spicy potato burrito or whatever, like, that would be ideal, but, like I said, I don't know, I haven't tried it yet, but I did see that they were, like, promoting it as, like, they were, like, new value menu. Yeah, spicy potato soft taco gang rise up. I'm part of that. I'm rising up. You think your Taco Bell only had beef on the options menu? Yeah, but that's just, like, weird. Like, maybe on the menu, right? But, like, you can usually substitute whatever the hell you want, I feel like. You know what I mean? Unless it's, like a very weird item. But, like, I don't think the quesarito's weird. I think they just... I think they craft it the same way. They just put all this stuff and then they wrap it up, right? So, I don't know. I think they would probably let you do it. You know what I mean? I think, like, the dipping burritos might be weird because, you know, those are, like, tinier, so... You attempted to get that today too, but you just got dipping burritos. Yeah, no, the dipping burritos are good, but I don't know. To me, the quesarito is always the goat. Your favorite recent item was the dipping burrito. I'm trying to think. There was, I don't know. There was a couple of really good things recently. I mean, honestly, like I usually like whatever new stuff they had. To be honest, you know what I mean? They had whatever, and I eat it. Oh, the street tacos. Yeah, yeah. Those are really good. You stopped doing Taco Bell and they took potatoes off the menu? Well, I think they're back. Unless you mean the Fiesta potatoes. I think those might still be off the menu, but who knows. The burrito with the chippy? What? I don't know if I've had that one. Oh, I mean, this is this is low-hanging fruit, and honestly, they might still have it, to be honest. But the Doritos Locos Tacos, the flaming one, those were goated. Oh, the beefy Frito burrito. Yeah, no, those were goated. Okay, if that's what Witch means, yeah, those are goated. Those are goated. That's what I think. This game is cool as hell. But when's the Arrow Attorney? I think that's kind of this game so far because I don't know. Phoenix is over it after Edgeworth died. I think he realized. I think he realized he's the Arrow Ace Attorney. And until Edgeworth comes back, and then he might change his tune a little bit again. But what's up, Varlden? How are you doing? Yeah, see, I've talked about that, Helene. Back in New York, the Taco Bell that I would usually go to, like, pretty regularly fucked up our orders. But honestly, I haven't had that trouble recently. But yeah, like, in the past, I've had that problem with Taco Bell, where, like, you always have to check your... Well, if you're getting delivery, right, that's different, but... You know, usually we'd, like, pick it up, right? And we'd always make sure to check our bag or whatever, like, before we leave. You know? Doing the old lurkin' work. Nice. Back when I did stop, I stopped eating Taco Bell because I only ate the potato tacos and sold a lot of stuff for potatoes. Yeah, okay, yeah. So they've had all the stuff back for a while. Gotcha. Varlden, I don't... Varlden, you created something in Ema's chat before I went live because... Well, I don't know. It's not even your fault, but I don't think, but it was... I felt bad because you're bringing this thing up and I'm like, I'm getting ready for stream, so I'm not even really responding to it. But Ema's going along with it, and then, you know, and then you brought up Claire Obscure, and there was some, you know... And then there was, you know, I would say I'm pretty, you know, I didn't want to bring up the whole Chrono Trigger thing, so I didn't want to be like, oh, like I don't like this about Chrono Trigger, because I don't know, Ema's playing the game, right? I don't like to do that. I don't like if someone's playing a game that I don't like, unless they ask me, like I don't like to be like, oh, like I don't like this and I don't like that, right? So I don't even gonna say anything. But then you brought up Claire Obscure, and I know Alesh was like, Alesh was talking about Claire Obscure, and I was like, oh, I don't know. I felt bad because like I have to leave, but I don't know. I was like, I don't know. I was not even like engaging with this, but. Yeah, they usually do screw it up, then you just go inside. Exactly. Yeah. You watched the last 2 episodes of Masterful Cat on 2 times speed. I mean, I don't know. That's fine. I think the last episode was fine. The last episode had all the epic lore. But once again, I mean, I didn't like super like it or anything, you know. It was not like my favorite show of all time. But it was fine. It was cool. It's fine. It's cool. Alright. Nick was not spitting on it being the Elusive Samurai, because Elusive Samurai was a good show. Elusive Samurai was a show that was good. And Masterful Cat was like a show that was not good. That was a show that was like alright. It was lore they already told us. I mean, it wasn't exactly. Hector reading the plot synopsis for the show, being like, yeah, I already knew that shit. Wow, and I thought Masterful Cat was pretty alright. It was alright. It was fine, it was cool. It was better than Beastars Season 2, so, you know. There's a fine line under everything, you know? I don't know, Beastars Season 2 is something. Is Beastars Season 3 out? Or no? It is? Wait, why isn't... We need to put that on the wheel. What was the new anime for next week? Which, just don't even bother showing up next week. You're not gonna like what you see. Don't even bother showing up. Oh, because there's a part 1 and a part 2. What was it? We're gonna watch the Dragon Ball movies because Hector didn't want to show up until Ted was going to bed. That bad? No, it's not bad. I just know Witch isn't gonna want to watch it. It's cinema. Quite frankly, it's cinema. But I know Witch is not gonna want to watch. We didn't spin the wheel because Hector didn't want to show up until it was Ted's bedtime, and then we're gonna watch the Dragon Ball movies next week, and then we're gonna spin the wheel. So. Oh, what's up, Nick? How you doing? We didn't spin. Well, why would we spin when no one was there? It was like 4 people. We're gonna be like, oh, let's spin the wheel for the 4 people who showed up. But you know. Yeah, I mean, Witch, if you want to see the spin, you're gonna have to pull up after Dragon Ball next time, so. Will I spin it before Dragon Ball? No! No! We don't do, like, we're not pre-spin polys. I hate being a pre-spin poly, because then it's like, what's the point? What's the point? That's eating your dessert before dinner. What's even the fucking point, man? We are at Lucor. Lucor's got, like, the wheel. He's got wheel debt, you know what I mean? He has, like, 3 games spun on the wheel already, and it's like, alright, guys, who's ready to spin the wheel? And it's like, alright, this is for the next game in 3 months. Which is fine, but I don't know. I just don't like... I feel like that's, like... I mean, I get why Lucor does it, right? Because Lucor has to buy some of the games. So, like, knowing ahead of time is obviously important. But I don't know, for, like, anime, right? When we're watching anime, it's like... Is the next game already lined up? Yeah, isn't it, what's it called? What is it? Well, what is it? Kirby, thank you. I kept on thinking Sonic, but that's just because every time the wheel comes up, everyone is screaming Sonic, you know what I mean? Everyone is screaming Sonic. Every time the wheel comes up for Sonic Frontiers. Yeah, he landed on Kirby like a month ago. But that's what I mean, though. He like, I get why he does it, right? Because you need to buy a game and get it ready, right? But, he needs to buy the games and all that to prep them. But, like, I don't know. You do be rolling the wheel mad early. But that's what I'm saying. For anime, I don't do that because we just pull up the anime next week, right? Exactly. Well, that's what I mean, right? I see, like, that's why I don't, like, I don't know, with anime night, it's like, I don't want to spin something, and then, you know, if it spins something that people don't want to watch, then they're going to be like, ugh, for even longer, or it's something people want to watch, then they're going to be like, yay, and then hate it, you know, and then they're going to be like, oh, I'm not watching next week's show, because that shit sucks ass, I'm waiting for this one. I think he'll fuck with Kirby a lot. I don't know. Well, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about Kirby. I mean, I know how I feel about Kirby. I don't know how he'll feel about Kirby. He'd better fuck with Kirby. It is a 3D platformer, but I don't know, Lucor. If a game's too easy, then it's baby game that sucks ass. And if a game's like I don't know, he got stuck in RPG yesterday trying to find where to go, and it was like the one path he hadn't gone down. So like I don't know, but like Kirby is just like I don't know. I maybe it'll be fine. I just feel like I don't know. I don't know. 3-star all the bosses or whatever? Yeah, that's true. That's true. I mean, the real challenging part is like the mega goated arena. True arena or whatever. That was fun. Yeah, True Arena was fun. When I streamed that was awesome. Like that was actually like rough. I don't remember if I did like I don't think it took an entire stream, but I think I remember like being at it for a while with the True Arena. I don't remember. It was mostly the final fight, but yeah, like it was definitely cool. Kirby Robot in 3DS, so you can actually play it on actual hardware. Nice. The Shattered Souls? Wait, what is the Shattered Souls? I still have not played Robobot. The extra levels after beating the game? Did I not do that? Did I not do that? Like, what? I don't know. It doesn't ring a bell. Oh, the alt dimension stuff. Wait, no, I did do that, right? Because is that how you get the True Arena? I don't know. I feel like I remember doing that. I really like that stuff. That stuff was cool. Honestly, and maybe that's my problem with Kirby Forgotten Land, is I feel like a lot of the interesting stuff was behind, like, the end game. But, once again, I don't like, Yeah, well, I remember that at the end, yeah. The whole game is peak? I don't know. I don't know. I did not really like the trait, like, the ability thing of having like the variations that you could choose was cool, but like I don't know, I feel like they could have done cool stuff with it, like cooler stuff with it. I don't know. I think what it is, Nick, I think you literally like brainwashed me before Forgotten Land came out, and I think I don't like Forgotten Land as much because before Forgotten Land you were like, you gotta play Crystal Shards, and Crystal Shards was fucking goated. It was fucking goated. And I don't know, and I just think I think when I played Forgotten Land, I was like, I don't know. It just felt a little underwhelming, I guess. But I mean, like, I don't hate Forgotten Land. It's just that I feel like a lot of the cool stuff was like later. You know what I mean? I feel like the early stuff was kind of whatever, and I don't know. I think some, like, especially with, like, Mouthful mode early on. Mouthful mold, I feel like... Mouthful mold. Anyone got a mouthful of mold? No, I feel like Mouthful mode early on was, like, very, Early on, it, like, very much is just, like, hey, you... And, like, I don't know. It was just, like, very simple. Like, okay, like, move a staircase over, right? And it's just, like, obviously, I know Kirby games start off simple, but, like, I don't know. It just felt like the Mouthful mode early on, like, very, like, kind of... I don't know. It, like, slows down the progression, I feel like, of a level. Like, it slows down, like, the pace because they're like, okay, like, interact with... Like, I guess they're trying to teach you the Mouthful mode, because later on, like, you don't have that problem, right? But, I don't know. Once again, maybe, like, I think it's just trying to teach you, but I feel like the game had so much, like, stuff early on that felt, like, slower paced. And then by the time you're at the end, there is still a lot of cool stuff, right? There still is a lot of cool stuff. But I feel like I just wish there was more, right? Like, I wish there was more at the end, because, like, by the time I'm at the end, I'm like, yeah, this is cool, but then it was over, you know what I mean? Which is, that's why, like, the Dimension stuff was very cool, and, like, obviously there's a True Arena, which is a lot of fun. But, I don't know. But maybe I would like the DLC. I just, like I said, I haven't gotten around to it, because, I don't know. That shit costs money, and, you know, money, that shit also a pain in the ass, you know what I mean? That's a Triple Deluxe belt for you? Really? I don't know. I love Triple Deluxe. Oh, the DLC does have another arena? That's cool. Yeah, like, I don't know. Maybe someday, like, I don't know if they'll ever put, like, the upgrades on, like, sale. Like, the Switch 2 upgrades. But, like, if they ever do put those on sale, maybe I'd pick it up. But it's just, like... Yeah, I doubt it, too. It's Nintendo, right? But I don't know. You know what I mean? I want them to give me what I want. No, I don't know. I just want it. But it's like, you know. I mean, how much is the upgrade? Is it cheaper than I'm thinking? I thought it was like 30, but maybe I'm tripping. I think I 100% my file. It's 20? Okay, that's not as bad. Okay. Oh, yeah, you mean like hyper mouth mode? I guess that's true. You're kind of right there. I don't know. Like I said, I do kind of think it was like the proximity of me playing Crystal Shards and then playing Forgotten Land, because Crystal Shards was fucking cinema. Like, if anyone here likes Kirby and hasn't played 64, Kirby 64 is on the N64 thing on Switch. If you haven't played it, play it. Like, it is so good. It is probably my favorite Kirby game, and Nick kind of converted me on that. Because Nick, I think it started, Nick, when I found your YouTube video. Well, sorry, someone else's YouTube video, right? That Ultimate Gamer guy. That was like, Crystal Shards is the best Kirby game or whatever, and I was like, wait, what? It is. Yeah, top 5 Kirby games, exactly. I got clowned on that for the time. They didn't appreciate it in its time, you know? Like all good artists, right? Like all good artists, they weren't appreciated in their time. Kirby's Adventure? We did that on stream like a long time ago. It was alright. I don't know. The older Kirby games, I do think, kind of... I don't know. I feel like you kind of need to get to, like, Nightmare in Dreamland was mega goated. And, like, from there, it's mega awesome. The ones before that are fun, but they're not, like, amazing, you know? In my opinion. I know Dreamland, people, like... Yeah, Dreamland... We did Dreamland 1, 2, and 3 all on stream, and Adventure, I think, right? That was a while ago now. That was maybe, like, multiple years ago, but I'm pretty sure I've done all of them on stream. Yeah, Nightmare was your first Kirby game, and it was awesome, yeah. And then Amazing Mirror. Well, I didn't play... Well, sorry, Amazing Mirror is... Yeah, Amazing Mirror is the co-op one, right? We didn't play that till NSO, and that was cinema, because we played on NSO with 4-player co-op, and that was cinema. That was a funny one. Yeah, that was very funny. And now you're like, now with the NSO, being able to play it on NSO through the Game Boy emulator is like really cool. You know, like I don't know, it's a good way to revive the game, right? But yeah, no, we did Dreamland 1, 2, and 3, I think, on stream. And then what's it called? I don't know, did I do, no, I don't think there's any other ones after that I did. At least for, like, old Kirby games. Because the Game Boy ones I don't think were on... And maybe they are now, but I don't think they were on NSO. But I remember we definitely went through some of the older Kirby games on stream. And they were like usually like one day stream, so you know, if you miss like one stream, you probably missed a Kirby game, right? So it's like But you know, I definitely I remember most clearly. I remember Dreamland 3 because I think that was the one I liked the most. Or actually, I don't know. Was 2 was the first one to introduce the friends, right? And then 3 was the one with Gooey as well, right? Or am I tripping? Yeah, if you played Amazing Mirror solo, I feel like that's playing like what's it called? That's like playing Resident Evil 5 solo, you know, I feel like. Boy revealed to me over the weekend he's been getting Arby's for the dinner after work multiple days in a week. Oh really, you played solo and had a lot of fun? 3 has Gooey and Metroid, okay, okay. You played solo RE5 and liked it. See, that's kind of crazy. Yeah, I think that is a little freaky of you, to be honest. I think that is a little freaky of you. Yeah, drop a shortly one freaky if you're a real freak. But yeah, I don't know. Kirby games, like, overall, like, are... Okay, so, you know what I like about Kirby games? Kirby is a series that... Like, even Forgotten Land, I know I was like, you know, once again, I think it's easier for me to pick apart games that I like and I played through because you know what you don't like then. It's not like fucking Persona fans when they're like, oh, I don't like this Persona game because I never played it and I watched, like, Markiplier play it or some shit, right? Like, I don't know, like, it's a lot easier for me to pick the flaws out of a game, I guess, or than pick the things I like out of a game, right? Or especially, like, for game series that I, like so much, because it's, like, you know, they usually do things pretty well, that's why I like them so much, right? So when they fumble, then it's easy to be like, oh, this is what I didn't like about it, right? So I don't mean to be, like, crazy, you know, crazy, I don't know, critical on, like, Forgotten Land, but, I think it's just like I don't know. I think Forgotten Land is like, once again, for me, it's still a good game and it's still like pretty good. Like I said, I think the Kirby series like always hits consistently high, and I like the game, but it's just like it's definitely not my favorite. Which like Kirby games, like some of them I do rank pretty high. Like, you know, like Squeak Squad Cinema, Triple Deluxe Cinema, you know, 64 Cinema, Air Riders Cinema. You know, yeah, well, that's the problem, is I feel like, I mean, there's probably a 3DS emulator out there, I don't know, maybe one day for Kirby, I could do something like that, and, like, I know I don't usually set up emulators, but I don't know, I would, like, that is something I would want to play anyway. Top 3 Kirby games. Okay, number 3. Oh, man, it's so hard. Like, I think I know the 3 I like. It's pretty much the 3 I just said, but, like, now it's, like, the order. You know what I mean? I think I'm gonna put 3 is Triple Deluxe, because it's triple, therefore it has to be number 3. No, for me, it's really hard between Triple Deluxe and Squeak Squad, because I think Triple Deluxe is kind of the better game. I think it's kind of the better game, but Squeak Squad is so much fun. Squeak Squad is so dope. I don't know. Squeak Squad is really cool. Squeak Squad is so cool. Yes, exactly, Hector, right? That's what I mean. Like Squeak Squad has just a lot of cool stuff. Like, it feels like such a like concise, well-packaged Kirby game. I don't know. Anyone else feeling well packaged? Anyone else like a Kirby game because they're well packaged? I don't know. No, it just feels like such a good, like, I don't know. I think Squeak Squad for me has like a lot of I don't know, like personal attachment. Like, I just really loved that game as a kid and whatnot. But and then number 1 would be 64, as I've been saying. I think 64 is easily my favorite at this point. You know, you love the keychains, yeah. Shaking my 3DS to see him jingle around, yeah. But no, there's so much. Like I said, it's a tough call between the top 3 because I think they're all great. But I think 64 is easy #1, and then like I know I like that one more than the others. And then Squeak Squad and Triple Deluxe could honestly be kind of interchangeable because objectively it's probably Triple Deluxe, but Squeak Squad, like, I don't know, I just love Squeak Squad. There's something about Squeak Squad that's oh so nice, you know? Oh, you know what? Yeah, Superstar Ultra is probably like my honorable mention or 4. Because that's another one. Superstar Ultra is also so good. Yeah, Superstar Ultra. I don't know. Because, like, even then, Hector, I'm like, I don't know. Do I kick out Triple Deluxe? Do I kick out Squeak Squad out of the top 3? Like, I don't think I could. I don't think I could. So for me, it's probably like 4 / honorable mention. But, you know. Yeah, I agree with you. Superstar also definitely like deserves up there, but like I said, this is what I mean. The Kirby games are also good, right? Because like even then, like I don't know, there's still plenty of Kirby games coming like right after that, right? You know, see, actually, Nick, I never played Return to Dreamland all the way through. I did like maybe, I don't even know. I played it back on the, it was originally Wii, right? I played it back as a Wii lad, get it? Because I was on the Wii. But I don't remember finishing it, so. And I know they have the Switch one now, but. I'm positive I played Superstar Ultra, but I don't really remember some of the stuff. The Superstar Ultra just had so much content. Kind of like with Triple Deluxe. Like, it's just a Kirby game with so much content. It's so fun. Like, that was like the, Magalore at Block Gaming is cool too, yeah. But yeah, like, it's like some of the, like, that's why Kirby was was Game Jam back in the day. Because you'd get one Kirby game and, like, I don't know about you guys, but like, I don't know, if we were in like a car ride or whatever, like of course I'm bringing my 3DS or DS or 3DS with me, right? And like, I don't know, Kirby was Game Jam because like, you know, you don't got to be like, oh, I'll play this game and oh, you know what, I'm bored of this game, let's play this one. Like, Kirby was like lock the fuck in for the next like 5 hours. You know, I mean, it's not often I was going to like 5-hour car trips, but you know what I mean? Like, it was just like, it was just such a, yeah, Helper to Hero, dude, Helper to Hero, goated mode. Dude, that's like kind of why Star Allies I kind of liked, was because you could play as all the helpers and stuff in the, I forgot what that mode was called, but that mode that me and Hector were like crazy. We went crazy on Star Allies in like a week or a day or whatever, and went crazy on that shit. And like we were playing as all the different helpers and whatnot, and it was so funny. I don't think we went back for the updates, at least not like for all of them, but like some of the stuff was very cool. I really liked the. I mean, Star Allies wasn't the best game ever, but it was fun. It was fun. I remember having a good time. But yeah. Anyway, 30 minutes of talking about Kirby. Who wants to start the game? You didn't do any of the post-game stuff? No, me and Hector, like, we literally went until I think the main menu was set 100% or whatever. Like, we were going crazy on that game. We were going crazy on it. Like I think, I don't know, Hector, correct me if I'm wrong, but I think we, like, went through the mode with every single helper or whatever. Because, like, I think that was part of the 100%. Or maybe we were just, like, switching them up every level or something, I don't know. But that was a, I just remember we were like, we need to get this 100%. We need it. We need it. And I don't know, we just spent like a day doing it. Yeah, there wasn't many characters. Yeah, exactly. Because they had like, I think 3 or 4, maybe even like 5 waves of like DLC characters where they were dropping more. And it was like, it wasn't just like one character, right? It was like waves. So. But also, like, that was, like, I don't know, that's something that's always cool with the Kirby games, is playing as all the different helpers. Like, the ones that let you do that, like Helper to Hero or whatever, or, like, Star Allies. Like, stuff like that was super cool in those games because, like, I don't know, like, I don't know, even just playing, like, the difference from playing Kirby to playing, like, the helpers is a lot of fun. I don't know. Like, that's what I mean. Like, they just made a good game, right? Like, Kirby games are like, what if we made a good game and then we, like, built upon it, right? It's like, wow, you can make good games. Wow, games can be made well and, like, fun to play. Holy shit. You know? Anyway. Let's say we get back to our trial. Yeah, playing as helpers is why you like Plasma a lot. I could agree with that, because, like, I don't normally like Plasma a lot, but the helper being able to, like, fly around and shit, yeah. Yeah, gamers seeing what a good game is when Kirby appears. Well, that's always, like, the crazy, like, I don't know, bait, like gamer rage bait, where people are like, oh, like, you know, it's like level 1 bait, like, oh, Kirby is a kid's game. Like, no, Kirby is a fun game. Like, grow up. Grow the fuck up. Yeah, showing Xenoblade fans a good game, Kirby. That's why Kirby's able to wield the Monado in Smash Bros. But he can't wield the Keyblade, though. Keep that in mind. But yeah, it's just like, I don't know. Kirby games, like I said, they consistently hit their highs. Like, even, I would say, like, even most of the spin-offs. I know, like, Kirby the Fighters and stuff exist and kind of died pretty fast, but I don't know. I think that, you know, they had their moments. Kirby Mass Attack? Dude, more like Kirby Ass Attack, am I right? No, I didn't mean that. I did not mean that. Okay. Back to court. I can't believe it. Acro? It's pretty shocking, isn't it? He meant that? No, I didn't mean that. I didn't mean that, Zayla. Kirby Clash Deluxe. Kirby games are fine. They don't do anything noteworthy, but they're all fine. You know what? From Twinkie, I'll take it, dude. I'll take it. I think you're capping about some of the, you know, I think some of them do hit high notes, but, you know what? From Twinkie, I'll take that. I'll take that. His eyelash, yeah. He's got you know, he's got to let it all out a little bit. Get Diva some glue, yeah. Twinkie, hear me out. What if we did some early Gekishin today so we can get in our Vegito games before the reset? Thoughts on that? Maybe. Okay, I like a maybe. We could work with that. It definitely is. And to think he was always the most straightforward of the group. Jeebus, am I that hated? You've been tired when you get home? Yeah. That's all good. But you know, a maybe is like that's a good answer from Twinkie. At least it's not a no. So I can live with that. Acro tried to pin the murder on you on purpose? He did? Psst, psst. But I'm nothing but a little old nobody, you know? But you're not, which is kind of the reason why. Hey, pal! You're gonna ignore me after I went all this trouble to bring you some evidence? Ah, Detective Gumshoe. Forget it, I'm going home. This guy deserves to be guilty anyway. What the fuck? what the fuck? This guy deserves to be guilty? Oh, okay, my bad. My bad. I didn't realize that's how it works. I didn't realize they just deserve to be guilty all of a sudden. Now, detective, I'm sorry. Look, why don't you relax a little? We've got some really tasty milk. A cabin includes Gumshoe. I'm okay with that. That's not like, you're supposed to do something that like tugs at your heartstrings a little bit. I could live with that. You know, that's why people say a cab includes like Leon Kennedy, you know? Then I'm like, wait a minute. I think I like Leon. He's a bad cop. He's a cool guy, though. Wait, say that again. Gumshoe, cool guy. I'm letting Gumshoe in the circle. How about a card trick, detective? Oh, well, if you insist. Maybe ACAB doesn't include Gumshoe because he's incompetent. Now, about the evidence you mentioned, what is it? Here you go. Huh? This was yesterday in Acro's room. Yep, and I've included it in the forensic results. Take a look at it later. Won't Miss Von Karma be mad that you're doing this? That's why this is all a secret. Huh? Look, details are on a need-to-know basis, and we're not really allies or anything, but everything that happened in court up until now has gone according to our plan. I don't know, Miss Von Karma didn't seem in control of things in there just now. You'll figure it out eventually, pal. Yesterday, our final plans were set into motion. Final plans? Uh-huh. That reminds me, I've got a message from the prosecutor for you. Nothing is ever truly decided until the very end. That's it. And that's it for me too, pal. I'm out of here. What did he mean by that? The very end part? I'm not sure. It was all pretty cryptic to me. Oh, one more thing. Ah, don't scare me like that. It looks like there's a large care package from the circus for the defendant. What? For me? It's milk. The reception area looks like some kind of dairy. So hurry up and drink it all before it spoils. An entire dairy's worth of milk for me! Yay. Why is everyone giving him milk? Court is now in session. Miss Von Karma, please continue from where you left off. I'd like to continue with Acro's testimony, starting with his relationship to the victim. I'd also like to get proof from the defense. Proof of what kind of motive Acro would have had to commit this crime. Understood. Now, Mr. Dingaling? Yes, Your Honor? Please proceed with your testimony. Finally, we get to the motive. Wait, Nick, are you okay? Just do me a favor and don't ask questions you don't want the answer to. It helps calm his nerve. Is that a thing Milk's known for, or is it like reminding him of home because he's from a farm? Oh, you're fine? That's good to know. When we were little, we were abandoned by our parents. That's when the ringmaster of the very big circus. Yeah, see, Nick is fine. Okay, well, I guess there's nothing to worry about then. What's up, Finks? How you doing? Russell Berry took us in. I became an acrobat at around 9 years old. I wanted to find a way to repay the ringmaster. That was my sole purpose in life. You're such a thoughtful young man. As you heard, the witness deeply respected the victim. I wonder how anyone could think Acro would kill a man he held in such high esteem. You are absolutely right. How could anyone think that, Mr. Wright? Which is why there's no real need for a cross-examination, is there? Actually, that's the question I'm trying to answer myself. Well, I know this. It's because he thought that it was he wanted Regina to be there, but the ringmaster did it instead. This might be my last chance to answer that question. Of course I'll cross-examine. The defense has a right to cross-examine the witness. You're so tactless, Mr. Phoenix Wright. You don't care about justice, do you? You just want to fabricate a motive. Very well, Mr. Wright. Cross-examine the witness. I just don't know how I'm gonna flip this on him unless I don't think I can present the note yet because... Oh god, my life bar is still at 1. But yeah, like, I don't think I can just present the note yet, right? I feel like they want me to lead up to, like... a small quantity of pepper. Oh, the lion bit down on him because someone put pepper on the scarf. And who gave him the scarf? I forgot if it was Russell or if it was Regina or Russell. It must have been Russell because he had the box full of the pepper. Or no. Because the box was not his, right? The box was not his. That's why he was smiling, because, you know, when you're about to sneeze, you're like, whoa, whoa, you know, right? He was smiling because the pepper got to him. Uh... How would you describe your relationship with the Ringmaster? He was like an uncle, a father, and a big brother all rolled up into one. The Ringmaster and my brother were the only family I had. What about the other people at the circus? This was over 15 years ago. Back then, there were very few customers coming in, so no one really had the time to look after us. They were worried about other things. Now, where does the watermelon come in? Well, see, I thought the watermelon was gonna be because I thought, like, I thought that the scarf was gonna have watermelon on it. And, like, you know, like, I don't know, maybe the lion would taste the watermelon and be like, ooh, a watermelon! Arr! Right? But, I don't know. I mean, the watermelon could not come into play. That could be possible. I don't have any clues pointing to watermelon, but, like, you know, I thought maybe if we did get to the point where they're like, why did the lion bite down? I thought maybe they'd give me, like, you know, then they might give you, like, an option, like, he thought it was a watermelon, and then you hit, like, the take that, you know? But the Ringmaster, he would always come see us with a laugh and a smile. What a beautiful story. That's why I was always thinking of what I could do to help. I wanted to thank him. Isn't Acro such a wonderful person? I know, he seems like a nice guy, which is what makes it so difficult. So then, how long have you been a performer? Did you ever have any trouble with the Ringmaster? Ow! How could you ask such a thing, Mr. Phoenix Wright? Do you have some sort of fundamental misunderstanding of this witness's testimony? Or the heartfelt emotions contained within? You better think about this, Mr. Wright. You better think hard. Ow! 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 No matter how you look at it, there's no way I could see this witness ever taking the victim's life. Well, that's because he wasn't trying to. Exactly. I've been waiting for you to say that, Your Honor. Do it again. Nick, I hate to say it, but I agree with them. How many people do you think played this game as a kid and then realized they wanted to become a lawyer? And then they realized court isn't like this? I was trying to chase down the truth, but I ended up just looking like a jerk. What do you think, Nick? I don't know. I think the more I cross-examine him, the worse I end up looking in the end. You! So at least one. You mean... I get the feeling that this cross-examination was a trap. Me right now? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You know, I guess, like, being a kid is relative, right? You know? You know, you could start now. You could start being a lawyer now. I got my friends talking about slop dinner. Yeah, I saw you post yesterday. They said they had bean slop or whatever for you. Yeah, Von Karma set you up again. Maybe I can get him to talk about his brother, which will give, like, a motive a little more. You started off as an acrobat at that early of an age. I begged the Ringmaster until he finally agreed to let me do it. Ever since then, I've been in incredible physical shape. That's also when I decided to form a group with my brother. We are called the Flying Dingaling Berries. It's nearly a household name. I've even heard of them in Germany. Liar. The point is that I wanted to be of some use to the circus. You are truly a remarkable young man. The judge keeps looking at Acro almost like a proud father. The what? Oh, they're the Flying Dingaling Berries? We? Yes, my brother Sean and I. What? You have a brother? How old were you when this happened, Acro? I was 8 years old, and my brother was 4. Your parents were very cruel, weren't they? Nowadays, we aren't bitter about what happened to us because it allowed us to meet the wonderful people at the Berry Big Circus. The judge is getting misty-eyed. Did the clown end up being guilty? No, this guy is most likely guilty. This is the same case, Miguel, believe it or not. This guy is most likely the guilty one. He's got a soft spot for sob stories, it looks like. Ow, ow. No crying in court. Let's keep going. Oh, the witness may proceed with his testimony. I think that will be enough for now. Pondering whether or not this man would kill the Ringmaster leads me to believe that it is pretty unlikely. Exactly right, Your Honor. Mr. Wright, I'd like to ask you a question. Go ahead, Your Honor. I would just like to know, can you provide an explanation why he would want the Ringmaster dead? Okay, so here's the moment of truth. Because I'm going to answer I can't because I can't provide a reason why you want the Ringmaster dead because he was trying to kill Regina and not the Ringmaster, right? Right? I can't provide a reason why he'd want the Ringmaster dead, but I can provide a reason why he'd want Regina dead. Thanks for the giant thinking emoji. Someone is yelling in my complex, the people above me? Oh, what are they yelling about? What's up, Miguel? How are you doing? Nick? Yeah, I didn't even have to think about it. It was obvious from the start. Your Honor, the reason that Acro killed the Ringmaster is something that can't be proven. What? That's because Acro had no reason to kill the Ringmaster at all. Ow! Your foolish attempt to fool us, like foolish fools, is so foolhardily foolish. Did you forget you made an accusation against this witness, did you not? I believe it was, this is the real killer of Russell Berry, Ringmaster. If you want to jump to the end of things, then yes, that sounds about right. The end of things? Acro, you didn't plan to kill the Ringmaster at all, did you? The Ringmaster wasn't your target that night. What did you just say? I'm saying that the target of the witness's murderous plot was not the Ringmaster. Because it was never his intention to kill Russell Berry to begin with. Boom! Fucking boom, man! Boom! He's not loud enough for me to make out what he's saying. I just keep hearing him go, ah! Like some roided out enemy. Witch, do you think you need to call the police? Is there shit going down upstairs? Is he hitting the Skyrim Skyrim skeleton going, ah! Dude, me and Hector were playing fucking Absalom yesterday, and the NPCs were hitting that shit. They were hitting the fucking Skyrim skeleton, like, ah! He's just stomping and yelling? I don't know, that seems mildly concerning. See, Nick, you used the giant Shorely one think, and that's a different Shorely, because he's wearing a red shirt, and I'm wearing a blue shirt. I'm good Shorely. That's evil Shorely who has to think about his actions, and I'm good Shorely who knows about his actions. He doesn't think about his action, he knows about his actions, you know what I mean? What? 2 Shorleys? Shorely 2? That's why this channel is Shorely 1, is because Shorely 1, not Shorely 2. Makes you think. Order! Bailiff, I don't care who it is. Smack anyone who's loud in the face, twice if you must. Mr. Wright, what in the world are you trying to do in my court? Ow! Mr. Phoenix Wright, what in the world are you trying to do in his court? Are you attempting to imply that Acro is trying to kill someone else? Boom. Take that. Regina Berry? This young girl is the Ringmaster's daughter, correct? Acro? You were really aiming for her that night, weren't you? Oh, he locked in. Bro went from la-di-da-di-da with all his birds around him to alright, buddy. I see you.
Objection!
You don't need to answer that. It's a mean-spirited leading question.
Objection!
He could easily answer this question. If I'm wrong, all he has to say is you're wrong. That's it. Yo, what's up, Soup? How you doing? That's it, huh, Mr. Phoenix Wright? Enough, Mr. Wright. Allow me to... Ow! The only thing allowed to interrupt me is death itself. Huh? And that goes for you too, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Show me evidence, now! I want to know why Acro would want to kill Regina Berry. Yes, me too. I demand to see some proof. Present evidence that proves that Acro's out to kill this young girl. Well, that's the note, right? Soup, just because you came in right in time for the stare, what's it called? We watched a little more Hunter x Hunter, and it ended right before Papa and Grandpapa Killua were fighting Crollo. Cinema, dude, cinema. Cinema. That shit is cinema, dude. You guys are right. You guys were right about Hunter x Hunter. That shit is cinema. It was in the middle of the fight, so once again, don't say no. Don't be like, oh, they get no diffed or he gets no diffed, because we're still in the middle of it. The episode ended in the middle of the fight. I don't want that mistake happening twice, but with like the Hisoka thing, but but nah, dude, Hunter x Hunter's been fucking great. Emma was in call last night watching it and calling it slop. And I was like, Emma, this is Cinema Gem. You're watching Cinema Gem and you're calling it slop. Yeah, Killua's family is awesome because I don't know, it's really funny because they, at least to me personally, I'm like, I'm like, what would Killua's dad and grandpa look like? And they just look nothing like what you would expect, really. I don't know, they're just like kind of hilarious. I don't know. Emma eats boogies. Yeah, that's why Emma's always like, oh, come here, Boogie. You know, Emma's always like, come here, Boogie. And then, you know, Emma's, you know, I'm just saying, I know Emma's in call like this, like, come here, Boogie. His mom is one that threw me off? Wait. Oh, yes, his mom. That's true. That's what I mean, like, his whole family, like, I don't know. They're just like, even his brothers, right, are kind of like, what the hell? But yeah, his family's nuts. No, dude, my family's nuts. Dude, my neighbor's an asshole. My hair's a mess. Acro, you remember this, don't you? Lumi? Wait, who is Lumi? Do I know that character? Which is the long black hair? Oh, Needlehead. Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah. Yeah. That one was cool. I mean, I also like, I don't know, I think most of the characters are cool, but it's also like, I don't know, it's just like, you know, I feel like anime falls into the thing a lot where it's like, oh, this is the person's dad, therefore they have to be like think of like Goku to like Goten, right? Like, that's how I view, like most anime characters when they're like, here's my dad or whatever, like here's my grandpa, right? And it's just like Goku to Goten, right? I feel like a lot of anime like falls into that, so it's cool that like, I don't know, Killua's like family is actually like their own characters and not just like, hey, here's like the same guy but older. You know what I mean? But Gon is a clone of his deadbeat dad. Yeah, but even Gon's dad doesn't really look like him like super closely, but I don't know. Well, not exactly, you know, there's differences, I mean, but yeah, no, that's just something I like about the show. Like, that's something also about the show that I really like, is like, they just, I'm sorry, I didn't want to turn it on Hunter. I was trying to just mention it really quick, but I don't know. The show's been really good. Hunter x Hunter has been really good, and like, it's has a lot of cool stuff I like you just have so many cool characters, right? Like, and one of my least favorite tropes in like shonen or something is like when they're afraid to kill people off, right? I hate when shows are like, oh, well, we have like a main cast of like one person, so like no one's gonna die ever, right? There's never any threat. But like, there's so many characters in Hunter x Hunter that like sometimes they introduce you a character in the same episode they die, and you're like, what the hell, right? Like they'll give you like a real introduction, like it feels like natural, right? And you're like I don't know, like some of the characters that have shown up and like do stuff, I'm like, oh wow, this person seems like they might like be important, and then they die in the like either the same episode or like a couple episodes later, and I'm like, what the hell? Like, that's cool. And like, I don't know, like they just like it breaks a lot of the, I guess, like the really tropey shit in shonen that I don't like. You know what I mean? Ahsoka fans not liking the jobless incel. I thought you'd be happy with the representation. Wait, with who? Are you saying Gon, or are you saying like Gon's dad, or what? But oh, Killua's incel brother. Dude, he left the house for the first time since he was 10 recently, dude. Let him cook. Let him cook. But I don't know. It's just been it's been quite cinema to say the least with Hunter x Hunter. Um, like there's a ton of cool characters that feel important, right? Like even if they like die quick after, like they were important. Like it's not like, oh, here's like random throwaway character, right? Or like villain of the week shit, right? It's like characters that actually have like, it feels natural that they show up, like they meet the main cast, right? They're, they may or may not like explain their powers, but like it all makes sense, right? It's not just like, hey, here's random throwaway character to die. It's like, hey, like here's a character. Oh, wait, they got fucking murdered, right? Um, and also, like, it also avoids the other shonen thing of, like, only focusing on the main character. Like, I feel like I have seen Gon and Killua, like, maybe, like, 5 times in the last, like, 10 episodes, and whenever it is, they're, like, they're lowballing people on Craigslist, they're fucking, scamming people out of, like, bids and shit. No, that's fine, I'm not saying it's a bad thing, right? I'm not saying it's a bad thing or anything. Well, I get that Kurapika's like a main character, but like Gon and Killua are definitely like presented as like the main two, I would say. They even get Hunterpedia after the episodes. Like I forget they I'm like, dude, these guys don't even exist until they show up for Hunterpedia at the end of the episode, dude. um but like it's just I don't know. The show does a lot of cool things that are I feel like it breaks a lot of it. Like it's kind of does like the stuff I like about JoJo. I mean, JoJo definitely does have villain of the week for sure, but JoJo's very like I don't know. I love JoJo's like I guess like fights and stuff. Like their fights are awesome. So I guess it's a little like for me, it's not as big of a deal. But like I just really like the whole like I guess it depends on where you are in JoJo. But JoJo is I think most people would agree JoJo's kind of villain of the week after a certain point. But you know what I mean? Like I think Hunter x Hunter like has a really nice balance of it. The only thing that needs to happen is Leoria needs to lock the fuck in and get Nen and like kill people. That's what I need. I need Leoria to become the GOAT. I mean, he is the GOAT. He is the GOAT, but I need Leoria to like learn Nen and shit and like do something awesome. I think that would be cool. Oh yeah, and we just got to the part like right at the end of the episode that I was on. They revealed that I suspected this when we saw Chrollo do like the weird shit with the fortune teller girl, but apparently he can just like steal people's Nen abilities, which is crazy. So that's gonna be exciting, especially because of the 2 people he's fighting right now. I feel like that's definitely gonna come into play, but who knows? Maybe Chrollo gets no diff next episode. But that was really interesting. So Cinema's inbound. I know, dude. Well, the fight so far is awesome because the grandpapa started doing the crazy dragon technique and like I don't know, seeing the 2 like Killua's dad and grandpa like fighting together, like I don't know, they were going crazy on Chrollo, and obviously Chrollo's still like doing fine, but like I don't know, the fight so far has been awesome. So wait, you're so right. Well, I wonder, Bree, if he like. I wonder if he has to learn everything about the ability before he can use it or something like that. But that'd be really funny. Kurapika's like, okay, time to give you. You know what? I'll let you steal. Like imagine like next level. Yes, exactly. Next level big brain play. He's like, Kurapika somehow finds out what he's doing. He baits him to steal his ability, and then he uses it and fucking explodes. Dude, oh wait, hot take: Kurapika should have died already because he used one of his chains to divine where the mafia boss's daughter was, and that she is not a phantom. Well, hold on, maybe I'm speaking too soon. Maybe I don't know something, but as far as I'm aware, she's not a Phantom Fruit member, and technically that's using his chain. He's using his chain. Is this like a D&D like paladin moment where it's like, well, maybe the comparison I was talking about yesterday continues because like Is it he can only kill if it's the Phantom? The Phantom Thieves! fucking me at Persona 5. Me when I get my hands on Morgana. Alright, Morgana. If you betray the Phantom Thieves one more time, I'm gonna fucking kill you! Oh, really, Soup? Okay. I feel like when he explained it, he was like, if I use this on... Oh, I guess that makes sense, because I guess he said, if I use this. But I kind of thought of that as, like, the chains itself. But that makes sense. That makes a lot more sense. I was just like, I was watching that, and he's like, where is the boss's daughter? Or whatever. And I was like, dude, is Kurapika gonna drop dead in 3 seconds? Which that would have... Imagine how funny that would be if they set up this character this whole time, and he's like, okay, where's this person? And he starts swinging his dingling around, and he just fucking drops dead because he tried to find out where somebody who wasn't a Phantom Troop member was. Genuinely, that would have been cinema if they did that. But now that makes sense. That makes sense, Soup. I was just it was just a very funny, like, I don't know. I guess I just did, like you said, I didn't understand it, and I was thinking like I was low key. I was expecting like Kurapika to like get sick or some shit, or like start like passing out or something after that happened because of it wasn't being used properly or whatever. But I was like, I love that the troop is fucking shit up and Hisoka's aura farming outside the city. Hisoka, like, once again, this is the part where I'm like, Hisoka seems interesting. Hisoka seems like an interesting character because he's obviously part of the troop, and I know, like, he said he wants to fight the boss, right? It's like I don't know, he seems like an interesting character, so, like, I want to know what he's about. Like, he's the cool, like, powerful, mysterious guy, but, like, then every time he's on screen, like, talking, I'm like, ooh, I don't know how I feel about this guy anymore, But stop calling him cool! But, like, okay. The Symphony of Chaos, yeah. See, Emma watched that episode and then was like, this is slop. This is slop. And I think it was only because it was called York New City. I think that's what Emma decided that it was slop from. No, I know. I mean, obviously, also just joining the show in the middle. Just joining the show from the middle, right? Obviously, you're not going to really understand everything. But it was funny. Emma was saying some like Emma was like, oh, is this happening or is this happening? And I'm like, Emma, you're pretty good at this, actually. Like, Emma actually kind of like was picking up what was going on, which is funny. They were mourning their friend, yeah. But I don't know, like, I feel like Kurapika. I mean, I wouldn't even say, I mean, I was saying Kurapika was cool for a bit, but that's not even what the conversation was right now. But, yeah, the troops dynamic is real fun, yeah. Yeah, Emma getting those context clues, yeah. But, like, I don't know, like, just in general. Okay, now you're fucking cooking, Twinkie. Now you're fucking cooking. I'm all for that. I need to see Leo Rio get Nen and like fucking no diff the Phantom Troop. I need that. I need that in my life. Dude, I love how every single time that he meets up with Gon and Killua, they meet up and they're like, guys, like, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna go search for the Phantom Troop. Then I was like, no, I can't watch Shonen at 2 a.m. I need bedtime. Yeah, but it's been cinema. It's been cinema. It's just such a funny show because, like, it's in, like, modern day, like, sort of, but there's a lot of fantasy elements, which are just, like, hilarious. Like, it has, like, a really good blend, I feel like, between fantasy and, like, modern day shit. Where, like, the second they finished the Hunter exam, and they were like, oh, let's go on Craigslist and lowball people for this video game. And I'm like, what? Like, you have video games? You have internet? You have computers? I mean, I know there was, like, the guy at the Hunter exam, like, Googling shit, but, like, he was also, like, I don't know, I like, low-key kind of thought that was, like, a power he had, not just, like, a laptop. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know, because it's like, you know, you introduce a shonen, you see someone doing something that no one else is doing, and you're like, oh, that's a power, right? Like, I don't know. But it's just, like, a really funny blend, because, like, you know, you'll see crazy shit, like, out in the wilderness, but then also, like, there's, like, modern, like, civilization happening, and, like, there's mafia and shit. Get, like, business going on. It's just such a fun little, like, combo of everything. Little bro conjuring the Game Boy? I don't think so. I don't think so. But... Oh, wait, unless you mean... Do you mean the Phantom Troop member who has the... Yeah, the iPhone. He has the iPhone that controls people? Is that what you mean? Yeah, okay, yeah, we just saw him, like, recently. We just... Like, he just showed his ability for the first time, like, last couple episodes. But that's what I mean, like, it reminds me of JoJo. Like, everyone's abilities is just some random bullshit. It's like, oh... Like they start off introducing Nen. They're like, oh, it makes you really good at fighting people, right? But then very quickly, you're like, oh, here's someone whose Nen ability is, like, if it rains on a Tuesday evening and, like, the sun is out at 5 p.m. that day, then someone gets fucking smited down by the power of God. No, right, Ted? That's what I mean, right? You would fuck with Bleach Bankais, too? Maybe I would. Maybe I would. It's just such a, like I said, I love when... I mean, I love, like Frieren I like because they take magic and they get creative with it. And, like, in Shonen, when they have, like, JJK with, like, the cursed ability, or, it's been a while, I don't remember what they're actually called, but, like, the curse techniques, right? And all that, like, and JoJo with stands, like, all of it is just, like, magic. And when they get, like, creative with it and they have all these cool ideas and stuff, what's it called? Like, that is, like, something that, like, intrigues me the most, right? Is when you really have no idea, like, what these people are pulling out or what they're capable of. You know? I like the one chick that's just Black Widow who reads minds. Yeah, that shit is funny. Like, yeah, and they're always, like, Melody's on bodyguard duty. The only thing I've seen Melody do so far is calm down Kurapika one time, which didn't even change what he was going to do. He still did what he's going to do. He just calmed down a little bit before doing it. And fucking, and was that it? And I guess, like, with that, summoned, like, a field of flowers that one time. But yeah, no, they just, like, I don't know, they just keep on introducing more and more characters that are awesome. There was, like, the Shadow Beast or whatever, where there's, like, the worm guy who got no-diffed, like, instantly. But, like, I don't know, they just, like, introduce all these funny-ass, like, characters and abilities, like, all at a time, and just let it rock. And it's so funny, because they do, like, the character switching thing, where they switch between the two characters' perspectives, and it's like, you know, we're watching, like, multiple episodes of Kurapika, like, hunting down, like, FBI's most wanted, pretty much. And then it, like, cuts to, like, Gon and Killua, and they're like, hey, let's, like, make $8 billion to buy a video game. Okay, let's, arm wrestle people and scam them. Oh, let's, like, bid on items and then resell them for, like, double the price. Oh, let's go on Craigslist and lowball people. Like, it's just hilarious. It's like, oh, okay, yay. Yeah, standard Ed, Edd and Eddy plotlines, and Ed, Edd and Eddy is goated. And Ed, Edd and Eddy is goated, so, you know, it's just, like, a hilarious-ass show. It's a hilarious-ass show. Okay, sorry. I'm sorry. I mean, we can talk about it still, but I'm gonna keep it moving along, or at least try to. But, I just, you know, I didn't want to turn into a whole thing, but yeah, no, I fuck with Hunter x Hunter, to say the least. Anyway. Acro. You remember this, don't you? It's a piece of paper that we found inside the ringmaster's tailcoat. Inside the victim's tailcoat? Acro wrote this note. It's ironically entitled, To the Murderer. Oh yeah, that was the other thing I was gonna say about Leo Rio, is they always meet up with Leo Rio. They're like, okay, me and Gon are gonna do this. Leo Rio, you go look up big oily boobies on your laptop at, like, the hotel. And he's like, alright guys, I'll see you later. Its purpose was to call someone to the plaza at 10 p.m. I 100% agree, Twinkie. So you're saying that he called Russell Berry with that note? Yes, but there's just one little problem. Problem? I think I'd like that. Acro did indeed place this note into someone's pocket. However, that someone was not the ringmaster. You mean it wasn't for the... That's exactly what I mean. The person this note was intended for was none other than Regina Berry. Hilliary, like, I'm doing my part. Order! Order! Mr. Wright, this little theory of yours. Yeah, which, that was really funny. That was actually really funny, like, thing to... Because Gon's like, you can't tell me you're gonna... I don't know, he was yelling at Killua. Like, Killua, don't act like you don't say stuff like you're gonna die. Or whatever. And Killua's like, but you just said it. He's like, yeah, but you're not allowed to. He's like, I'm allowed to, but you're not. Blah. It's the truth, Your Honor. It isn't a theory. Simply put, Regina didn't think the note was meant for her, which is why the morning of the crime she placed it on the cafeteria bulletin board. That's when her father, the ringmaster, saw the note? That's correct. The ringmaster ended up in that plaza instead of Regina. And he was killed because of that mistake. Instead of Regina. That's incredible! Remember the testimony that Acro gave us earlier today? Lifting the bust and looking out the window would have been impossible. There's no way I could have exerted that kind of force on my lower body. If I were to do that, I'd end up falling out the window myself. Acro had no idea who it was that arrived at the plaza, because he couldn't look down out of his window to see who it actually was. I've got it! Acro thought it was Regina down in the plaza, and that's when he let the bust fly. Hey, Nick. I don't think so, Twinkie. I don't think so, but... Yeah, Judge's like, I get it. I know. Judge is always like, wait, we need evidence in this trial? Oh, I think I get it. I think I understand what you're saying. Like, bro's, I don't know. How is bro keeping his job? Isn't Regina listening to all of this from the audience? She is. Unfortunately, it's only going to get harsher from here. I hope Regina can handle it. Acro wrote this note to Regina? You're so foolish, you've even made me sound like a foolhardy fool. First, congrats on being first, Emma. How you doing? Very well, Mr. Phoenix Wright. If you're so sure, then tell us about this line. I have conclusive evidence of what took place. He's the only judge in town somehow? Yeah, I guess so. He's the only qualified one, Zayla. He's the only one who went to judge school. Or whatever, I guess, so they gotta... they gotta make do. Yes, what about that line? Well, if the note was meant for Regina Berry, it would mean that the note is declaring Regina Berry as a murderer. You just don't get it, do you? What? What did you just say? No, well, Von Karma's a prosecutor. And her whole thing is I think she keeps on trying to get cases against me because she wants to beat me in court, because she has a grudge because she thinks that I did something to make Edgeworth never show up again. But she thinks he's still out there. Although I think Phoenix thinks that Edgeworth is dead. But she thinks he's still alive. And she thinks that if she beats me in court, that Edgeworth will come back. I believe is what's basically going on. She's a B-word. Yeah, a bad B-word. The ringmaster knew that what the note meant, which is why he went to the plaza. No, Edgeworth is the GOAT. I do want him back, but also, like, I don't know, I've lost this case a couple times already. And reloaded. So, it didn't get him back, so... I do want him back, though. I'm just saying, from the character point of view, Phoenix thinks he's dead, I believe. In place of his lovely daughter. Sheik wants me dead real bad right now. Oh. Hold it right there, Mr. Wright. What is this incident that is alluded to in the note? The incident 6 months ago. I know all about it. An incident occurred 6 months ago, and now I'm more than ready to show the court what happened at that time. Moron! Wait, are you sure that it relates to this present case? It does indeed, Your Honor. Everything in this case has its start in what happened 6 months ago. Really, Nick? I think so. Well, then, if that's the case, hurry up and tell us about it. What is this conclusive evidence mentioned in the note? I know I'd certainly like to know what it is. If I can't answer that question, the judge is going to think I'm bluffing. The conclusive evidence is... Oh, is it the... Is it the pepper or is it actually the scarf? Well, or do I present the lion? Is that he found conclusive evidence, right? Which would have to be... Hold on. It would have to be... It makes me feel like I'm the only girl in the world. No. Like, he had the pepper in the box, which made me think, like, maybe he wanted that as the evidence, right? Maybe? Especially since they're, like, sealed in this big box. Why else have the pepper in a box, right? But also... Does that connect with it being on the scarf, or should I just present the scarf? You know what I mean? I don't remember. Did he have the scarf? Gumshoe gave me the scarf. But who had it first? Did Acro hand it to Francisca, and then she handed it to Gumshoe? But also, having a scarf with blood and pepper on it isn't really conclusive evidence if you can't prove something about the pepper, right? I don't know. I don't know. Knowing this game, I feel like they want me to present the pepper just because it's like, I don't know, I feel like it's cheesy, or Cheesy does it. And I just don't remember. I don't remember if Acro had the scarf or if it was... someone else. But I feel like that has to be it. It's got to be the pepper. I mean, this isn't proof, right? This isn't evidence, right? Like, everyone knows that happened. Everyone at the circus, anyway. Oh, you're right! Was it... I don't remember. Who gave us it? Was it Mo? I don't remember. I do remember her coming by and stealing it. Maybe it was Gumshoe, and then it was Francisca, and then it was Gumshoe again who gave it to us. I don't know. Oh, man. Unless it was Acro who gave it to us first, but I don't think so. I think it must be the pepper, because he had this in his box. He had this in his wooden box that he was using as bait, right? I'm gonna go with this, I think. I think I'm gonna go with that. Achoo! 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 What kind of spicy joke is this, Mr. Phoenix, right? Yesterday was 24 hours ago, dude. I know, right? Dude, yesterday was like 13 hours ago. Old snake emoji. It isn't a joke at all. It's the decisive evidence you asked for. Don't peanut brain me, Twinkie. Look, I got it right. Maybe. What do you mean? Recall that the victim was trying to take the wooden box away with him. He was doing this because this piece... He was doing so because this piece of decisive evidence is what was inside. Another unbelievable conclusion. Very well, Mr. Wright. So what exactly are you saying? Are you claiming Regina Berry killed someone with a small bottle of pepper? Taking the note into account, that's the only logical conclusion you can draw. Foolish fool who never tires of his own foolish ways. If you're so sure, Mr. Phoenix Wright, then answer this question. Who was Regina Berry's intended victim? Regina's intended victim? I mean, that, right? Right? I don't have any reason to suspect it was anyone else, I don't think. I kinda like this Chungus Shorely guy. Thanks, Lottie. How are you doing? Bat. Who is this? This is Acro's younger brother. What does this prove? His younger brother isn't dead. Technically, that's true. Character impression, can you answer for me? Oh, yeah. Okay, character impression. Shorely 1. Oh, wait. Oh, you mean because I asked how are you doing? You mean like that? Oh, okay. I got you. Okay. Alright, what would... Oh, wait, Lottie? How are you? Oh, Shorely, I just hate Chungus work, and I hate Chungus working. There you go. I do growl? Exactly. I thought I did a pretty good job. Yeah, see, look, Bree, it's, Bree, he's just sleepy. He's just sleepy. Bat has been in a coma for 6 months now. It's not a stretch to see how Acro could feel that his brother is dead. Regina? She did that to him? You spend your entire life dreaming up new ways to be a fool. Naturally, this prosecution has looked into Acro's brother, Sean Dingaling. 6 months ago, he was bit by a lion and fell into his current comatose state. A lion? Miss Regina Berry is an animal tamer by trade. However, no tamed animal in that position is ever trained to attack another human. They wouldn't understand the command. Moreover, Miss Regina could never do something like that. It's just not in her. So then what happened to Acro's brother? He's not the victim of an attempted murder. He's the victim of an accident. I see. Now what do? No one seems to be going along with your theory. Do you think what happened to Bat was actually an accident? It was more than that. Fucking... I need to get like a... I need to get like a better desk that I can slam on when I need to make a point to the chat room, you know? I need to... Well, first off, I need to get a standing desk. So I can fucking go... And then like start pointing at people in the chat room. The lion biting Bat was no accident at all. What? You know what? Maybe I should just get like a giant wooden, like, whatever you call the thing that they're standing at in the courtroom. Yeah, get a gavel so I hit the order in the chat. Well, that's what I'm saying. You know, I don't need a new desk. I just need to get whatever they have in the courtroom, you know? We need a Death Slam soundboard for the courtroom RP channel. Real. Great ideas, everyone. You are such an amateur, Mr. Phoenix Wright. There is no way that Regina would ever incite her lion to attack another human being. She may not have incited the lion to attack another human being, but Regina is responsible for making the lion bite Acro's brother, Bat. The scarf, right? It's gotta be the scarf. If it's not the scarf, I don't know what is. That's just a scarf. Acro, this scarf is something that Bat used to wear, correct? He's locked in. That's right. The desk slam? What, the ones where people like slam their desk and then their like desk collapse and shit? That would happen if I did slam my current desk, because my current desk is not... It's not like flimsy, but it's... I have a lot of shit on it, so I feel like if I did slam it, like, genuinely, like, it would probably, like, fucking... Shit would fall off of it. One way or another. And who is the one that gave this scarf to Bat? Regina. Regina gave it to him. Regina? There's something more than just blood on this scarf, Your Honor. And what might that be? Pepper. Pepper? Pepper. Regina gave this scarf to Bat right before the incident, and she covered it with as much pepper as she could. Okay. Hear me out, though. I am Phoenix, right? I'm trying to win this case. I'm Mr. Phoenix, right? And I'm trying to win this case. But also, how did Bat put on a scarf covered in fucking pepper and not notice it? Is he an idiot? Anyway. Okay, I think the chat, or I think the courtroom, the chat room. This is chat room. I think the courtroom's on to the same shit I am. They're like, wait, that guy sounds like an idiot. Hey, what's with the silent treatment? Bro, he's got his bird on me again. Help, help. Fucking bird attack. No way you don't smell all the pepper. Or like, if it was covered in pepper, like you would also notice, I feel like, putting it on. Him and Regina were always throwing pepper at each other. That's actually, you know what? That actually maybe makes sense now. You know, Big Biddy said, wear that shit, and Little Bro said, yes, ma'am. You know what the worst part is, Twinkie? To quote you, Big Biddy is a 16-year-old. And this guy is 22. Bro. That's the craziest part. And Twinkie, he's not the only one in the case who's in love with her. There's this guy, there's this... Remember when we thought Max was the problematic one for being 21 and liking the 16-year-old? And then we realized, oh, there's a 31-year-old, there's the 26-year-old, there's the 22-year-old. Or I guess, actually, I don't think Acro liked her. But Phoenix did say some shit as well. And Phoenix is like 20-something. Yo, but how old is Trillo? Oh, my bad. It was Trillo, not Ben. He's not the only Super Saiyan. Excuse me, Mr. Wright. You've done a good job of fingering a What? What did I do? Anyway, you've done a good job of fingering a criminal. But out of curiosity, what was her crime? Miss Berry gave a pepper-covered scarf to Bat as a present. Where's the crime in that? He did a good job of fingering a prosecutor too. Yeah, and where did he end up, Hector? Where is he now, huh? It still seems like the judge just doesn't get it. Mr. Phoenix Wright, wasn't it said that the lion seemed to be smiling? Smiling? That lion was smiling? Right before Bat was bit by the lion, for a moment the lion's mouth changed and it looked like he was smiling. Lions smile? I've never heard of them smiling, however. Lions sneeze. Whoa, 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 whoa. Leon wasn't trying to bite Bat at all. In reality, all he actually did was sneeze. He sneezed because of all the pepper on the scarf. What? Dude, we need someone to make, like, the judge from Ace Attorney hitting the what? Oh, hell no! No! We needed that with the judge from Ace Attorney. You fool! Dude, she was trying to hit me with the Goku on Namek, or like the Goku versus Frieza on Namek, like the you fool! Bro in a coma with no head? I think the thing is that the lion didn't get to bite all the way down, I don't know, but yeah. I mean, it seems rough for him, so. Get all that pepper off, that's too much pepper! Fight of 87 reference. True. Fucking true. Truth nuke. Von Karma's kind of helping you there? Well, I think Von Karma, when she... Well, I don't know. Just like Manfred, I feel like sometimes they reveal the truth when they realize that they're cooked, you know? Because they do... Even though they, like, fucking hide evidence half the time, then when they're, like, they know they're caught, I feel like they kind of expose the truth a little bit, you know? I don't know. You've gotta be kidding me.
Objection!
What's the matter, Miss Von Karma? I object for objection's sake. Mr. Phoenix Wright, this theory, you believe it? You really intend to say that this is how that joke of an accident actually happened? Of course I do, it's the truth. The lion sneezed due to the pepper, and that's when Bat lost consciousness. Acro nearly lost his brother due to this accident, or this joke, as you put it. Which is why he tried to get his revenge against Regina. You foolish idiot. Huh. It almost does seem like a terrible joke, doesn't it? She just sucks ass at prosecuting and never should have brought this case to court. You've gotta be kidding me. Okay. Once again, I'm impressed by your imagination, Mr. Wright. To think that there's someone who treats this accident with the respect it deserves. Are you telling me that what I said was true? Acro, you don't mean... You can't mean... Witness! Are you confirming the defense's claim? Mr. Wright, unfortunately your imagination is not enough to find me guilty of murder. What do you mean by that? The pepper, the scarf, the lion. I see where you're going, but it's a bit hard to swallow. Not to mention, the fact that there's an even bigger problem with your theory. What would that problem be? The same problem it's always been. Evidence. If I drop Max's bust on top of the ringmaster, where is the evidence that proves that claim? You mean conclusive evidence? The biggest problem is the murder weapon, or the lack thereof, to be more precise. The murder weapon. The bust that the defense claims to be used. If that were to be found in Acro's room, and if it was covered with the victim's blood, that would be awfully conclusive in my eyes. Yes, it would be. The bust. Where's Max's bust? Nick, you've got to do something. This is the last step. If I get this one right, the case is won. Ooh, I mean, he's not gonna put it in his room, right? There's no way it's in his room, right? So I'll see how things work out first. Smile. It might be worthwhile to search Acro's room, but why aren't you going to search his room? It looks like you finally figured things out, didn't you? Now you know the true meaning of Von Karma total justice. I guess. I figured with you that's the least I should expect. You'd leave no stone unturned. Phoenix should really try that conclusive evidence line when there's no fucking murder weapon in his client's murder trial. That's true. That's actually true. Right? Because that was the thing, like, even earlier in this trial when we were trying to prove Max not guilty, I mean, I guess we still are, right? But, like, when it was mainly with Max, right? Like, we had no murder weapon either, right? People were like, oh, I saw him do it. Like, okay, buddy. I guess you did. I guess you're right. I guess that's conclusive evidence nowadays. Von Karma never leaves anything to chance. We already searched Acro's room yesterday. What did you find? There's no reason to even say it. If we found what you think we found in that room, Acro would not be here as a witness. But to put a point on it, Max's bust was not in the room. The murder weapon is still unaccounted for. You see, Mr. Wright, the bust wasn't in my room. Furthermore, Detective Dick Gumshoe executed the search by complete surprise, and we took Acro directly to the prosecutor's office after that. That just means Max jumped on its head like a Goomba stomp and flew away. End of story. Just wait a second, something's funny about all this. It looks like you lacked the final nail to put into my coffin. But what about the scarf? What about the note? What about them, Mr. Wright? No offense, but the only evidence that is relevant here is that which pertains to the death of the ringmaster. You should know that by now. Arrgh. Do something, Nick. Don't let this case slip away. The bust, where is it now? Where's the bust right now? You're Phoenix Wright. You know where the bust is. I'm sure you do. There's not even a single clue. How am I supposed to know where the bust is? It seems that this case is coming to a close. The defense's counter arguments look to have fallen short. Thank you for your support. Witness testimony can be considered conclusive evidence, but we proved their testimony is unreliable, so there wasn't anything left. Oh, gotcha. Ack! I'm terribly sorry, Mr. Wright. I think that brings us to the end of the cross-examination of this witness. Hold it! Where is Max's bust? The defense needs time to prepare to present its case. Sorry, I'm a bit nervous and I just bit my tongue. What? Huh? We need time to do what? Ow! Why are you the most surprised person here? She's your aide, isn't she? Do you really have a case to present, Mr. Wright? What? Are you asking me? The rest is up to you, Nick. Good luck. Hey, wait, you can't be serious. Acrobats always have their lives on the line, don't they? That's how Acros lived his life up until now. Now it's time for us to walk across our own tightrope. If we don't, we're certain to lose. Very well, the defense may proceed. He doesn't have a clue, and I don't think he'll be finding one anytime soon. Walking the tightrope of logic, there's no room for a false step. Sink or swim, the only way through is forward. The murder weapon. Where is Max's bust now? Ooh. Ooh. It's in here. Boom. Boom. Oh, a courtroom, big top, or lodging house? I mean, if he were to get rid of the bust, I feel like it would only make sense he put it back in the cafeteria, right? Or he put it in the box, but I don't know where the box is. You know? Like, maybe he put it in the box where the pepper was to hide it afterwards? But it did say it had, like, a small, intricate lock on it, right? So you might, you might hide a murder weapon to keep it from people finding out you murdered someone with it, right? But that doesn't really tell me where it is, right? It doesn't say... Oh, wait, that would mean somewhere in the courtroom, right? Because that's evidence, right? So wouldn't that be somewhere in the courtroom, technically? Because... maybe it is somewhere in the courtroom. Maybe. Because to me, it makes the most sense he would hide it in the box, right? That makes the most sense to me. Well, actually, no, because the police took the box and found the pepper in it. And I don't think they gave it back, so maybe that doesn't make sense. I don't know. I would think maybe he just put it back in the cafeteria, right? But it wasn't in the cafeteria when we were investigating. And then we went to his room, so... I don't know. I don't think he would have been able to put it back in the box, right? I don't think that would make sense. I'm gonna go somewhere in the big top, right? Right? It must be somewhere in the very big top. It's in the big top? Mr. Wright, where exactly in the big top would we find this bust? In the cafeteria! Boom. Boom. Of course, it is obviously in the cafeteria. The cafeteria? Why would it be there? That's easy enough. It's the messiest place in the entire circus. Ow! You got your cup of chia water? Yay! Spare us the jokes. That reminds me, our office is just as messy as that cafeteria. I wouldn't go that far, but it's not that messy. We went over the cafeteria with a fine-tooth comb and found no sign of a bust. Shit, man, shit. I like the slime slopped in your slime, Bev, yeah. And it's good for you. Guys, what happened? Why was it not in the cafeteria? Why wouldn't they put it in the cafeteria? Why wouldn't they do it? Why wouldn't they put that in the cafeteria? Bro, this is RNG slop. This is RNG slop because they told me, yeah, this is my lawyer, I'm cooked. Phoenix said, Phoenix Wright, not to be confused with Phoenix the Chatter, said, I don't know where this is. So how the fuck am I supposed to know? Unless I say it's somewhere in the courtroom and then say it's in the box. That's the only other thing I could think of. More like Phoenix wronged. I'm saying. Unless... my options were the... Is the monkey relevant? Yes, the monkey likes to steal shiny things, so he was hiding a lot of evidence and shit. Plus he is the main witness, or the main suspect right now, this guy, that's his monkey. So, he was using the monkey to, like, get stuff, and then, like, I don't know. But, like, the monkey was, like, grabbing stuff for him and bringing it to his room and whatnot, and that's how he had all that, like, I think that's how he got the bus in the first place, was the monkey. I don't know. Maybe Maxwell, maybe Maxwell. Zayla? Yeah, Zayla could get custody, I'm sure. I mean, my next clue, I feel like, is in the box, which I guess would be in the courtroom. Unless, well, I don't know. Why would the bust be in the lodging house? Well, I mean, the last time we saw it, it flew away, right, into his window, right? But I assume he would have disposed of it after that. Unless I'm mistaken. I really don't know. Money will be put down for his involvement? No. Actually, that's what happened to Leon, so, you know. I wouldn't be surprised. I'm really surprised it wasn't the cafeteria. Like, I thought they would have just put it back where it was and pretend like nothing happened, you know? Is it just underneath the snow or some shit? Somewhere in the lodging house. There is no doubt in my mind the bus is somewhere around the lodging house. You don't say. You better not say. In fact, allow me to be more specific. In the plaza near the scene. Yeah, boom. Why not? It's in the snow or some shit, I don't know. It's buried in the plaza, near the scene of the crime, and no one noticed it? How could you possibly think that? Haven't you ever heard of the old saying, it was hiding right under your nose? That about sums it up. I think I did it. I should rethink that, shouldn't I? Dude, I don't know! Dude, I thought I was cooking that time. It was hiding right under their nose. But how are they gonna declare him guilty? What if it was? What if it was? What if it was right under our nose like that? Did they go check? They didn't go check! Like, fuck you mean, no! Go check, assholes! You go dig it up! It's there, I swear! Oh, it's somewhere in this courtroom. Because it needs to be provided as evidence, clearly, right now. It's in this courtroom. Boom. It's obvious. The bus is inside this very courtroom. It's obviously where? Allow me to pinpoint the location of this bust once and for all. Okay, I'm tweaking. I think I'm fucking tweaking. Wait, does he have it with him? There's no way, right? There's no way he has it with him, right? Wait! Do you think she just has it on her? Maybe Francisca has it on her. I mean, Francisco would hide evidence. That would happen. I'm going the prosecutor's bench. Fuck it. It's, what? Why did you stop talking all of a sudden? Well, I'm just not really sure if I should say... Under the prosecutor's bench! No, you don't mean that, Miss Von Karma! Ow! 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 Nick, get up, Nick! Proceed, Your Honor. Can she do this? Yeah, I guess so. I will when Mr. Wright opens his eyes. Nick, are you okay? Who is this girl? This is no time for me losing my memory. Epic reference. Wait! Wait, but he didn't check! Bro, check! So my guy's guilty because you don't want to check? Because it was stupid and you're saying shit? Oh, so because I suspect I found the murder weapon and you're too lazy to check, we die and go to jail. What's up, Scaly? How you doing? Start digging in your butt for evidence? I guess I have to. I just don't really know where the fuck it could be, and I don't think I have any clues on where it could be. Like, I don't know, do I go in circles and say it's in fucking Acro's room, even though we just said it wasn't? Shirley was doing well until now? Yeah, well, because this fucking game throws nonsense at you. They said, hey, this is RNG bullshit that even Phoenix Wright doesn't know the answer to. Time to start guessing random bullshit until you win the case. That's what the game said to me. They said, hey, this is the part where you guess random bullshit that we can't prove. She's a proud public servant? Sure she is. It was... Oh, wait. Lodging house said Moe's room or Acro's room? Big Top said it was Acro's room or Moe's room. And then the courtroom said, what? Witness stand or judge stand? It's that or do a puzzle. There's no puzzle! Phoenix said there's no way to tell where it was! The game literally told me, give up all hope and click random buttons until you win. I've thought about it logically, and all the logical explanations don't make sense. Oh, hey, fuck it. It's in Acro's room. Okay. It's in Acro's room. Without a doubt, the bust is in Acro's. Ow! Let me finish. Just let me finish. Ow! I already told you, we searched his room from top to bottom. Prepare to taste your own tears, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Oh, I see, that's what I thought was gonna happen. But the only places we have evidence for it to be is Acro's room because that's the last spot it was spotted at. Literally the last time we saw it was in Acro's room. And it's not in the snow. He didn't leave it. He brought it back up to his room. You think it's behind the judge's ear? Alright, somewhere in the courtroom. Behind the judge's bench. Boom. Oh, is this the same dialogue? Under your honor's bench. Whoa! What did you just say to me? That's a penalty. Bro, he didn't even check either. Bro, these people are being weird. Unless Acro has it on him. But, like, where the fuck is Acro hiding it if he has it on him? Most this case isn't logical. I mean, that's the truth. Well, no, that's not the truth. I feel like some of the points have made a lot of sense. Oprah strat. Alright, fuck it. Acro has it. It is at the witness stand. Acro, I'm sorry to ask this, but do you mind if I take the blanket off? He's wearing a blanket! Why was that never mentioned? I'm sorry. I didn't quite hear you, Mr. Wright. Well, you are a big guy, and you have a pretty big wheelchair because of it. Reveals his fat cock. I just wanted to make sure you weren't hiding anything under that blanket. Because it seems to me it'd be really easy to hide a bust under there. I'm not wearing underwear or pants, Mr. Wright. Once again, your penchant for the humor hits me where it hurts, Mr. Wright. I think it's pretty amazing that you can laugh in your position. However, your lightheartedness doesn't change the fact that the bust is under there. We all know that you can't leave the lodging house by yourself in your condition. That proved inconvenient when Miss Von Karma happened to search your room yesterday. If she had found the murder weapon in your room, it would have all been over. Which is why you had to hide it in the only place you could hide it. Under your wheelchair. Twinkie was right, this shit was the Oprah strat. Which is why, Acro, I have to ask you again. Would you please remove the blanket from your lap? Well done, Mr. Wright. Masterfully played. You fool. How could you? Yeah, masterful gambit, good sir, I'm going to jail. You've got me. I've been bagged by a real pro. Actually, two of them. Two of them? Miss Francisca Von Karma and Mr. Phoenix Wright. What? There's just one thing I'd like to know. How did you know to launch the surprise search on my room last night? There were two pieces of decisive evidence, the cloak and the bust. I burned the cloak in my room and threw the ashes away with the trash. Wow, a logical conclusion? No! Not a logical conclusion! The logical conclusion is that it's in his fucking room! You're telling me no one mentioned, in the entirety of this case, no one mentioned he's wearing a blanket underneath his wheelchair that I cannot visibly see. And you're telling me that no one noticed that the murder weapon was underneath there? He just happened to have the murder weapon on him at all times. Cope? This is not Cope. You guys are crazy motherfuckers in the chat room. This is why you guys don't understand Danganronpa, because Danganronpa follows simple logic points that you can like counterpoint. You can counterpoint and contradict the opponent. Whereas this is, hey, here's random bullshit point that you could have never known because it's never shown to you or hinted at or even clue. You're not even like a clue to it or nothing. How does he move around? How did he get to the courtroom with a bus under his blanket with no one noticing? How did he do that? How did that happen? How did he get from point A to point B with a bus under his wheelchair the entire time? Taking this game off my bingo board. By rolling the wheels? Oh, wait, and the bus just stays behind? And the bus is just all the way over there? You just leave it behind, then what, it teleports? I mean, Hector, if that's the case, I know some people are saying they hate this case, and some people are saying they love this case, but duct taped under his chair, I guess. Like, it just is not something that was ever hinted at. You could say it's the only possibility, but okay, why couldn't it have been buried under the snow? Why couldn't it have been still in his room, just hidden somewhere? Oh, we searched the room. Okay, well, what if we didn't find it? What if it was hidden in his room? We searched him and we didn't find it, so why couldn't we search his room and not find it? You know? That's what I'm saying. Like, why? You know? But I burned the cloak in my room and threw the ashes away with the trash. Regina always took my trash out every morning, you know. But the bust, obviously I couldn't throw that away. When you executed your search, all I could do was try and hide the bust. You had no accomplices? I don't know, drop it again and it falls in the snow. If you drop something from up there, it'd bury itself in the snow. It was heavy, it was made of bronze and shit. He had a pulley. He also had no accomplices, but he did have a monkey. He did have a monkey. The only place that I could hide it quickly was under this wheelchair. Miss Von Karma, you had things all figured out, didn't you? I was completely sucked in by your calculated strategy. And now to be caught in the middle of the court hiding the murder weapon. There's no way I can escape that. So you've got me. Well done, Mr. Wright. Well done, Miss Von Karma. It all makes sense now. See, this would have been a... This actually would have made more sense if we went Twinkie's route earlier, where he said, please let this try... Or maybe not please, but he was like, let this trial end with the guy standing up. That would have made more sense if this guy was... actually could walk around. I can't believe that Von Karma thought that far ahead. It's amazing. Uh-huh. You definitely couldn't tell by looking at her. I know, I sure couldn't. I can't believe it. Me? Make a mistake? Why did I order a surprise search of your room? If only I hadn't done that. It seems we finally arrived at the truth. Acro? Yes, Your Honor. Did you kill the ringmaster of the Berry Big Circus, Mr. Russell Berry? Yes, Your Honor. I'm responsible for that crime. Acro. All my brother wanted was for Regina to like him. That's why he'd tease her. One day, my brother sprinkled some pepper on Regina. She started sneezing so hard you couldn't help yourself from laughing. That's why Regina thought it'd be funny to get him back in the same way. And that's why she covered the scarf with pepper. I know she didn't mean for anything bad to happen, I know this. She just wanted to make my brother sneeze a few times too. But I just couldn't forgive her, no matter what. What am I truly guilty of? I'm guilty of never ever being able to understand her. Your brother became a star. Regina believes in that, so purely. But she would laugh innocently when saying it. Too innocently. I just couldn't stand it, no matter how hard I tried. That's when you decided to do something about Regina. How dreadful. So are you saying that you are a victim in all of this as well? No, that's not what I mean. Oh. I'm nothing but a murderer, that's who I am. At first I thought I'd kill myself, then I pondered giving myself up, but I couldn't just up and leave. I just couldn't. Not yet. That's why I tried to pin this on Max. Max, I'm so sorry. I just couldn't up and leave yet. That's true, Witch, but I think that was just kind of like his, I think that was, like, obviously, like, I don't know, obviously he was pissed off at her, right? Like, he admitted to that. He was like, yes, like, I feel like she did, like, I know she didn't do anything wrong, but, like, she P-me-o, you know what I mean? Right, so I think that's kind of, like, you know, where it is, right? This has been such a strange case. It's almost a reflection of the circus itself. I'm an idiot. You're an idiot! I can't believe it. You beat me again. I believe this case is now beyond any point of possible discussion. Thus, I'd like to declare the verdict. Not guilty. Bat is alive? That's true, yeah, Bat is not a star in the sky. Bat is alive, technically, in a coma. This court is adjourned. Dude, his brother's gonna wake up from a coma, like, tomorrow and be fine. And now his brother's gonna be in jail. fabulous! But to be honest, I can't really be too happy about all this. Acro, the ringmaster, Regina, and Bat. Not a single one of them was a bad person inside, huh? Except for the guy who tried to kill people. That was pretty fucked up. That's a good question, and one I don't know the answer to. Many congrats, but only at max. 1 million of them. Thank you. What's with the vibe in this room? We're just thinking about Acro. No, 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 no. If you worry about people too much, then you'll be like this forever and never be happy. Huh? She's been like this for a while now. It's all my fault. Sweetie Pie. Bat and Acro, they're never coming back. Now everyone's gonna split up. Mr. Wright, tell me something. What do you want to know, Regina? Acro said something right at the end. I just couldn't up and leave yet. Does that mean that Acro... Is he gonna try to get his revenge on me? Of course he is. I think that's his plan, but what can you do about it? You did do some awfully bad things to him, Regina. You're right, he won't ever forgive me, will he? Yikes, it looks like I struck the final blow on Regina. Poor Regina. Hey, Max. Who the fuck picks at me? Fuck you, stupid fucking carny freaks! You stupid fucking carny freaks! What's wrong with you? Yes, he's gonna get his revenge. You're fucking weird and a murderer. You're lucky you're not in jail. What is it, Mo? We really put you through a lot, didn't we, buddy? I'm sorry about what happened. So whenever you'd like to leave us, I'll pay your fee and rip up the contract. I understand. What a fabulous thing to do for me. I might even leave tomorrow. What's going to happen to the circus now? That's the big question. Our ringmaster was really an amazing person, wasn't he? Even though he's not here anymore, everyone is sticking together. The staff, the performers, no one wants to leave the circus. That's why I've made a decision. What is it? I've decided that I will take over as the new ringmaster. I'll turn the circus into the best circus the world has ever seen. The best circus the world has ever seen? Don't laugh. That's quite the goal. Yay, I can't wait! Then I guess that changes things. Huh? There's only one thing the best circus the world has ever seen needs. The world's best illusions. Which means this circus needs the best magician the world has ever seen. Max. Let's work together and make our circus super fabulous! What do you say, big guy? I don't know what to say. All I can say is thank you. Regina. Oh, this is Phoenix. Regina, you're gonna help them out too, aren't you? I don't know. Maybe the circus would be better off without me. If this exact murder had been done by a high schooler against another high schooler and he hid the bus under his wheelchair and there's a laughing bear instead of a judge, you chucklefucks would be fine with it? Well, yeah, because that sounds like there'd be a lot more evidence to it. What are you talking about, Regina? Why do you think that I brought you to court today? What if they were both us? We've got to work together to make the Berry Big Circus bigger than it's ever been. Mo's right, sweetie pie. It can't be the Berry Big Circus without Regina Berry. Max. Nick, it seems like everything is going to turn out alright here. Because that's what I think. Well, my main problem is it's like the deductive reasoning is at least there in Danganronpa. The hardest, like, the weirdest thing Danganronpa will sometimes, like, you have to pick up a bullet and then shoot it. Shoot another bullet, right? And sometimes the order will fuck you up, right? You're like, oh, I pick up this spot and then shoot here, and it'll be like, no. And then you have to pick up that one and then shoot the other one. And sometimes that's fucked up and evil. But at least it's like, oh, okay, there's the reasoning, right? I can't wait to get to see the best circus the world has ever seen. We'll save you the most fabulous seats. It'll take us a while to get ready, but I'm gonna order special whoopee cushion seats. Okay, it wasn't that funny, pal. I see. What made the case? You had it all figured out, didn't you? It was just a theory. A game theory. If Acro really was the killer, I thought this was the only way it could end. Especially if he was the defense attorney. You mean Mr. Wright? Of course. Well, Detective, my plane is about to leave. Wait, is she going to Germany? As for Mr. Acro's case, you need not worry. I plan to personally stop by the Chief Prosecutor's office as soon as I...
What the hell? Oh my God!
Is this the guy? This is the Yowie guy. This is the Yowie guy. This is a guy who loves Mr. Phoenix, right? Oh, so much. Danganronpa would tell you the answer in a rhythm game, and then you'd think you'd solve it like a genius. Yeah, I solved it like a genius by beating the rhythm game. Only geniuses can beat rhythm games. That's why I beat Rhythm Heaven Fever. Now, the moment you've all been waiting for. Who will be this year's Grand Prix champion? Who will be our hero of heroes? Holy shit. Kamen Rider. Wait, where's Zayla? Zayla, look, the Power Rangers are here! The students, a global hero, Onyanko Pan. We hope Lady Luck is with all our heroes tonight. The winner of the 3rd annual Hero of Heroes Grand Prix is me! Oh. Silver Samurai! Woo! The true hero of the night! It looks like this year's Grand Prix goes to this fantastic warrior! The Nickel Samurai! Too bad, Jammin' Ninja. Looks like the title eluded you again this year. March 20th, 7:42 p.m., Gatewater Hotel, Viola Hall. Alright, yes, did you hear that, Nick? Did you? The Nickel Samurai, he did it! He sure did. I'm getting too old for this. I'm proud of the guy for doing this series justice. Oh, that was the guy from 1, right? So the person everyone was cheering for, I guess he got the prize. Yep. You know who we're talking about, right, Pearly? The Nickel Samurai. No, every Sunday I only watch the educational channels, Kids Masterpiece Theater. Oh, okay, that's it. From now on, it's the Nickel Samurai. All the kids watch it. Do you like the Nickel Samurai too, Mr. Nick? Nah, Nick's an old fart, so he's not allowed to watch it anymore. That's right, but I do like Kids Masterpiece Theater. I didn't know you were so young at heart, Nick. Mr. Nick, you're a grown-up. You're not allowed to watch it anymore. You're supposed to act your age and have interests that match. It's very important. Oh, give it a rest, Pearly. Looks like I made the right choice in inviting everyone here. You're right, watching Bluey? I'm glad you're all having a good time. Ah, what fucking Dark Souls? Ah, it's like a dream. Too bad for the Jammin' Ninja, though. Last year he lost to the Pink Princess, warrior of little old Tokyo. I thought this might be his year. Yeah. Oh, hey, did anyone else think that Jammin' Ninja looked a bit different today? Different? What do you mean? Well, he wasn't carrying his bright red guitar. Hey, you're right. Strange he'd walk around without his signature guitar. I will never understand these people and their shows. Anyway, Mr. Powers, thank you very much for tonight. Oh, I was nothing. I owe you one, so it's just my way of saying thanks. Hey, Nick, come on. It's time to get going to the lobby. There's a post-ceremony stage show that's supposed to start real soon. And then I heard there's going to be a press conference after that. A press conference? Is he going to make a speech about winning this year's prize? Well, not exactly. Something about the Nickel Samurai confessing something. Confessing? Sounds pretty serious. Nick, come on! You don't want us to be the last ones there, do you? Yeah, Mr. Nick, do you? Why me? The show doesn't even start for another 20 minutes. Thank you for inviting us today. Oh, that was nothing, really. Guys like us don't get to come to a place like this often, so I thought I'd invite you all. Hey, Mr. Powers, what have you been up to lately? Oh, Zayla, they were doing like a hero award show, and there was they had the Power Rangers and shit on stage. Well, since the Pink Princess successfully wrapped up last month, I've been on a kids' exercise show while wearing a rabbit mask over my face. Oh, I see. I'm still really sorry about all the headache I caused you that time, Mr. Wright. Yeah, Zayla, they didn't even win the Heroes of Heroes award, but they might show up again in a second because I think they said there's about to be a press conference, so they might show up. Ah, well, what's done is done, so let's forget about it. This is Will Powers. He's an action star. His popularity exploded when he was the Steel Samurai, and he was the first case Maya worked on with me. Too bad you look scarier. People know you're a real softie who's good with kids. Thanks. I can't believe they're gonna make a movie based on the Nickel Samurai. I can't believe it either, but for a different reason. The Steel Samurai, an epic story of one hero who's in a desperate fight against his arch-nemesis, the evil magistrate in the city of Neo-Old Tokyo. And last year, they started a new series, The Nickel Samurai. The new series seems to be a hit with the kids, too. I'm really attached to the Steel Samurai as a show. So I was hoping that maybe I'd get the chance to do something in this new one. Yeah, it's too bad. It'd be awesome to see you with the new actor, Matt Engarde. He's super popular right now. Mr. Engarde? Looks like Pearl doesn't know who he is. Although Zayla, Phoenix is being, you know, he's being simple-minded. He said that he told Maya and them that they shouldn't be watching these kids shows with all these superheroes and stuff. You know? Which is kind of fucked up. But when is Phoenix not being fucked up, to be honest? He's grouchy because he doesn't have his yaoi anymore. But that might change, it seems like. This year, it's gonna be the Nickel Samurai versus the Jammin' Ninja at the box office. Quit this fucking game. No, Maya's cool, though. But, like, you know, there's, like, Maya who thinks it's really cool, Zayla, you know? And like I said, Phoenix is just being grouchy because he hasn't been getting his yaoi recently. But soon that'll change, I think, and maybe he'll change his tune. I mean, he came to the award show at least, you know? So maybe he does care deep down. Maybe he's like sort of with Krabby Patties, you know? Oh, okay, yay. Jammin' Ninja. Who's that again? So who is this Jammin' Ninja again? He's a hero, duh. His symbol's the bright red guitar he's always carrying. A ninja who's always carrying a bright red guitar. How does that even work? Epic. Fucking awesome. With a scarf around his neck and a guitar in his hand, he rises to stardom in an ancient time. That's true. His ringtone is still the Steel Samurai tune. You are right about that. A ninja who becomes a star? Yeah, a ninja who becomes a star. There's a strong rival between the two of them. Global Studios, Nickel Samurai, and Worldwide Studios, Jammin' Ninja. They even air at the same time. You know what I heard? I heard those two don't get along at all. The Nickel Samurai's Engarde, and the guy who plays the Jammin' Ninja, I mean. The Nickel Samurai speaks French? Oh, you mean Matt Engarde, the actor. I guess even the world of heroes isn't a sparkling happy place. Yeah. Dude, pretty cool, huh? I really owe you one. If it wasn't for you guys, I don't know what would have happened. What you did, it was a real tight spot I was in, and you fought so hard to get me out. I don't care what happens, I'll never forget everything you've done for me. Oh, this already counts as evidence? That's cool. Sorry. Okay, bro does not know about the thing he just told me about. That's alright. Wow, what is with this place? Looks like I've stumbled into Oz or something. Way in the back, there's a sign for the bathroom. Maybe I should visit it while I can before the show starts. Okay, bathroom time. There are toilets in each room in this hotel, but since all sorts of events are held here, there are bathrooms for people who aren't staying here to use as well. Perfect for people like me who can't afford to stay in a place like here in the first place. There's a piece of paper taped to the door that says Juan Carita's room. Juan Carita. His name just sounds like a star's name. I've heard it before. I don't know anything about him at all. I can understand flowers in front of the dressing rooms, but what are the stuffed bears doing here? Could it be that there's an action star with a soft spot for teddy bears? Nah, it can't be. I'm soft locked. Sounds like the post-ceremony show is about to start. Alright, I'm so pumped. I wonder if he's gonna go show off his special move today, Nickel Samurai Smelting. Actually, what I'm interested in is the press conference. You mean the big confession the Nickel Samurai's gonna make after the show? So what is it? Don't you know what it is, Mr. Powers? Well, I'm not the Steel Samurai anymore, so I don't have any idea. Sorry. So I guess you all are going to the press conference then? Yeah, of course. If that's the case, then here, take these tickets so you can get in. Hey. Dude, he's gonna confess to murder. He's gonna be like, I murdered someone. Thank you very much. Well, let's get going to the lobby. It looks like it's over this way, Mr. Nick. Okay, for great justice. Only a real gaudy hotel would have such a large, gaudy lobby to match. And I think they're gonna have the post-ceremony show over there. They're using a compact stage, I see. Ooh, I'm all ready to use my special samurai power. Maya looks like she's ready to start a fight. Your attention, please! Your attention, please! The Nickel Samurai's post-ceremony stage show will not be held tonight due to unforeseen circumstances. What? Why? Ow, you didn't have to pinch me. Pinch yourself if you don't believe it. We are asking for everyone's cooperation at this time, so please stay where you are. This is a special request from the police. Dude, fuck no. Police? Did they just say the police? Do you want me to go check what's going on? Wait, I'll come with you. Freeze! You two, didn't you hear the announcement just now? It just finished telling you not to move. That voice, I've heard that voice somewhere before. Honestly, youth these days can't be bothered to listen to other people when they talk. Just the other day, it was the same thing. Is this the old lady? This is gonna be the old lady, isn't it? This non-stop chatter. It can't be Miss Oldbag? What is it, you young whippersnappers? Do I know you? Wait, you're Powers, aren't you? Yeah, about what happened back then. You didn't even get nominated this year, did you? Oh, that's right, you're doing that children's exercise program trying to play nice. Yeah, that's me. Thankfully, I still have a job. I love that show, and you're a hoot. You're the Big Brother character, right? Yes, even with your face covered by a mask. What a work of art it is. How do I know that? How do I know you wear the mask? Who knows how many TVs you break? What are you doing here? You know how often these idiots get involved in murder scenes? I know, we're detectives. We don't have to be at the scene of the crime, but we always are. You know, like, we could just show up after it happened, but we're always here at the scene for some reason. Look at my uniform and tell me you can't tell I'm a member of security. But that outfit? Annoying, noisy brats get the blaster. Alright. Miss Oldbag, what are you doing here? What happened to your position at Global Studios? Oh, that old place. Well, since that incident, they've been letting people go. When they cut the security team, I got the pink slip. What incident? What did you do? I didn't do anything, you youngin'. Don't you remember that incident a year ago when this lady got on the witness stand and testified? Yeah, and weren't you the one who was bullying me and this fragile girl at heart? I plead the fifth. But you know, I think I maybe rubbed the upper management the wrong way by testifying. Yes, that has to be it. Everything is all your fault. Me? I thought about being a bodyguard at first, after being handed the old pinky. You a bodyguard? For your friend, that fiery good-looking guy with the red jacket and the ruffle. Mr. Edgeworth? But that sort of arrangement would be entirely too troublesome for me. That's what he said to me. What did I ever do to deserve that? Edgeworth loves gills. Yeah, true. He couldn't. He knew it was he wouldn't be able to keep it professional, you know. He'd get a little attached and whatnot, you know. So did something happen? I don't have all the details, but it looks like another one of those incidents happened again. An incident like a murder of an kind of accident? Maybe, you see, I'm a bit of a devilish woman, so wherever I go, showers of blood are sure to follow. Bet you didn't know that. Then shouldn't you quit being a security guard, at least for other people's sake? Silence, whippersnapper. Hey, Nick. What is it? I don't like that devilish smile playing on your lips. Let's make like we're going to the bathroom and check things out. No way, the police told us not to go anywhere, remember? Huh, how boring. You're such a boring guy. You've got no motivation, no spirit. Huh, what's going on? Are you giving Mystic Maya trouble again, Mr. Nick? Not you too, Pearls. Please don't stick your little nose into this one. You lousy rat-tat-tat-tat-tat. The wrinklier the raisin, the sweeter the juice. Is that what they say? Indubitably. Indubitably. So listen to this, Pearly. This one time at lawyer camp, Nick? Okay, I get it. Let's go take a look. Yay! I knew you couldn't say no to me, Nick. That's right. You'd walk over miles of hot coals for Mystic Maya, wouldn't you, Mr. Nick? That would be every time we work a case together. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's go already. You can come along too, Pearly. Goody, I get to come, I get to come. Alright, hold on. Pretty cool, right? These eyes of mine are real pros now. Pros? Pros at doing what? Walks over miles. Ooh, I think I'd like that. I think I'd like to walk over miles. I think he'd like that too. At doing police work, of course, my eyes are like a hawk. Tua. And my professional eyes spot a messy incident, a messy, bloody incident. That's why I don't have time for you meddling kids and your petty little things. Okay. Alright, do you like the Nickel Samurai? Okay, no, she does not like the Nickel Samurai. Oops. There's nothing really out here, or out of the ordinary here. Are you looking for the incident that the old lady was talking about? Doesn't look like it happened here, but we better go look somewhere else. Alright, then let's try... Excuse me! Nickel Samurai's a dud of a name? Yeah, but they had to, like, downgrade from the Silver Samurai, I guess, after he was in, like, in that crime and all that, you know? Are you, by chance, Miss Maya Fey? Yeah, that's me. You have a phone call waiting for you at the front desk. Oh, I wonder if it's someone from Crane Village. What's wrong, Mystic Maya? Oh, nothing. You guys go on ahead, I'll be right there, okay? Okay. Right this way, Miss Fey. Oh, did I say Silver Samurai? Yeah, Steel Samurai was the one in last game. My B. I think Silver Samurai is good. I don't know. You never know with Marvel. I saw it. Twinkie sent me the DC thing, the fucking Shazam and Superman fucking Potara earring fused, which was kind of epic. I didn't know Shazam could do that. I didn't know he could Potara earring with people. But I guess he can. Just in time for Vegito to drop in Gekishin. Let's go look somewhere else now, Mr. Nick. Yeah, okay. This is a little exciting and a little scary. I told you. I get people the info they want, which means that I've got a right to know. Nope, don't care who you are, pal. We're still investigating, so you can't go in. What's your problem? Just you wait, it'll be all over the morning paper. Scruffy detective, secret scandal revealed. You'll see, I'll get you back. Those two sound pretty serious. A southern accent can only mean, hey, Ray. Hey, Lotta. Come on, do a gal a favor and tell this cop I'm just doing my job and I've got rights. Oh, you! Dude, it's always the usual suspects. He's always been able to give people his powers, but he's never had Pataras before. See, that's what I was reading the panel you sent, and he said something about, like giving people his powers, right? I didn't even know he could do that, to be honest. But I guess I never really knew too much about Shazam. I think the most I knew about Shazam was when he was in MK versus DC. And he had that awesome command grab where you'd go, Shazam! And then they would get struck with lightning and you'd throw them away. That was hype. I like that move. Ah, Detective Gumshoe. Hey, pal, help a guy out. Tell her that only the police are allowed here. This is the scene of a murder, so she should leave this to us pros. A murder? Ah, shoot, me and my big mouth. See, I knew it. My gut instinct told me so. I always trust my gut. A murder, it said. And that's what it is, a genuine murder. Isn't he like a kid? I think he is, but like, isn't his power that he turns into an adult because he gets like the god's powers? I don't know. I don't know what's going on in the new comic, but Twinkie just here. I can pull it up on stream just so y'all can get a glimpse at it. You know. Yeah, he has the power of 6 gods, yeah. Oh, where's my window capture at? Here we go. But yeah, this was the panel, and I don't know, if we zoom in, you can see he's got the earrings on. But yeah, no, that was a cool, that was pretty cool. I don't know what the hell's going on, but that seems pretty cool. Superman can bench 15 quintillion tons on the moon, who cares? Hey, wait. Yeehaw! Murder of a big star, no less. Aw, man, I'm in trouble now. Using powers? Yeah, Shazam's powers that he can go into an adult body to buy alcohol. Kaboom. Reading DC is finding out Superman ain't even top dog. He needs the buff right now. Damn. Who is top dog? Unless it's like some crazy shit like I've never heard of. Some crazy person like way above everyone. That's how like Marvel is, right? I'm like, oh, like, oh, wait, Darkseid. I do know Darkseid, which is also mostly from MK versus DC, but what's it called? Like it's like Marvel. I'm like, oh, Marvel, like, I don't know, like Thanos is the top dog, or like, I don't know, whoever, right? And then I find out like, oh, there's like Galactic Hulk and I mean, I know it's not like in the movie timeline, right? But like, you know, then I always find out there's always a bigger fish, you know? So Detective Gumshoe, a murder. Darkseid has full dominion over the Speed Force right now. It's crazy how a superhero written to be a fish out of water that was too powerful to truly empathize with others is just another hero now, because fuck it, what if DC was shown in slop? No, that's not it. I got my facts mixed up for a second there, pal. Mr. Nick? Is the dead person the Nickel Samurai? Huh? Why do you ask? Well, Mystic Maya was rooting for him, so... It wasn't the Nickel Samurai that got bumped. Actually, the Nickel Samurai is the one under suspicion of doing the bumping off. Oh, we're bumping off. We're bumping people off. The guy that died was this hero named the Jammin' Ninja, pal. The Jammin' Ninja? That woman with the big puffy hair that looks like cotton candy. You mean Lotta? That woman, she was there that time too, right? That time, when Mystic Maya did that channeling. Oh, that time! Well, Lotta's a journalist, so that's why she was there. Journalist? It looks like she was hanging around here before the murder happened. Hanging around? Yeah, hiding and wait in front of the Jammin' Ninja's door, pal. But why would she? She wouldn't tell me, pal. Just said something about getting my big scoop. Scoop? What sort of news could she be after? I mean, it's an actor, right? What's Speed Force? Speed Force isn't that technically what the Flash's power is? Like, he has some of the Speed Force. But, like, I think if you have, like... If you have Speed Force, I think you can start, like, controlling time and shit. Like, I think you basically have power over time if you get... Like how Twinkie said Darkseid has dominion over it, I think he just controls time now, right? Because I know, like, the Flash himself, like, he was fast enough or whatever that he could go, like, back in time and shit, right? So, like, you know... I assume Darkseid can do some crazy shit. So the victim was the Jammin' Ninja? Mr. Jammin' Ninja. He's the totality of his own universe? Yeah, that makes sense. He was on a really popular rival TV show called The Nickel Samurai. Oh. The victim was the action star, Juan Corrida. He got a huge push and rode the express train to stardom. I mean, even I know who he is. Yeah, even I recognize his face. But I heard lately that Matt Ungard's been taking the wind out of his sails. I'm telling you, pal, as far as who's popular, those two are hogging all the limelight. I guess there's no space for Mr. Powers at all, huh? Poor guy. Now he's invading the main DC universe. Darkseid could never be on his hater shit like Reverse Flash, yeah. No, Emma, I don't know who Higgs Field is. I don't know who Higgs Field, what Higgs Field is. But, you know. But I think it is better if you don't try to explain it. I just know that the Speed Force is goated. I know that you want that if you're a superhero. Yep, I mean, no. You've got to say it with more oomph, the Nickel Samurai. Anyway, so now that Juan Corrida's gone... Oh, that was Phoenix, but whatever. That means Mr. Ungard has the whole stage himself, wouldn't you say? I wouldn't bet on it, pal. We can't have that happen, you know? Can't have that happen? What's that supposed to mean, I wonder? Pretty cool, huh? Would you take a look at this for me? Listen, pal. I'm not leaking any info about the evidence to you this time. If I do, my salary's really gonna get it. And then I won't even be able to get those instant noodles down at the discount market. Alright. Well, what if you let me pass anyway? Okay. Wait, they get funny with it and introduce the Strength Force for one comic and then Flash hulks out? Epic. Oh, maybe I do just need to... Well, let me check the lobby again. Oh, maybe I need to start presenting, like, he said he wouldn't leak shit to me, but, like, maybe I just need to, like, I don't know. I'm not a real fan of action shows or anything, but I know who Juan Corrida is and Matt Ungard are. You can't talk about one without talking about the other, I guess. They even debuted around the same time, so they have this real fiery rivalry with each other. Kind of like you and me, pal. I never thought of you as my rival. Why are we still... That rules? Why are we still getting Marvel slop? Can Disney please buy DC so we get to good DC movies? And by good, I mean with the budget, I guess. I mean, hey, there was the, didn't people really like, what was the recent Superman one? Was it just called Superman? Oh yeah, New Superman was also very fun, yeah. But I know that one was, pretty popular. Slowly but surely, maybe. And also, I mean, I like the new Suicide Squad. I saw the new Suicide Squad, and I like that one. I know, obviously, it was following, like, the flopped Suicide Squad, right? So I guess, you know, they had some, you know, like, it was not, like, it wasn't an instant classic or anything, right? But I did like the new Suicide Squad. I thought that one was good. Yeah, but the Flash movie? Yeah. I mean, I haven't seen it, but... Flash CW show. The Nickel Samurai, he really took the Grand Prix tonight. I was a big fan of his. Really? Oh, I'm sorry then. Why are you sorry? Mountain Guard was just arrested, pal. On suspicion of murdering Juan Carita. What? Didn't he just kind of tell us that already, like a second ago? But, there. You meet a lot of people as a detective, pal, so we make extra sure not to forget people, because that's our job. Now, having said that, I don't remember ever seeing this person before. Wasn't he there for that case? That's kind of funny that he has that line. Beast Boy, yay! Beast Boy, was Beast Boy in anything recently? Ezra Miller's still terrorizing Hawaii, yeah. Fortnite. He was in Titans? Like Teen Titans, you mean? Or was there like something else with Beast Boy? Like was there a different Titans thing? Yeah, Raven. Oh, okay. Oh, there was a live action Titans show, really? I don't think I heard about that like at all. Was that like last year, this year? That makes sense. Was it ass? Why was Mr. On Guard arrested? Sorry, pal, but that's not something I can tell you. We just started the investigation, so we don't want any leaks. Looks like yet another Steel Samurai hero's in hot water. Mr. Nick, if Mystic Maya knew about this... Yeah, I know. She'd make me take this case, I know. Assign chat to DC hero / villains? Oh, add me if you want to know what DC hero or villain you are. Focus mostly on Raven. So you get a Big of Garf. I don't think I follow. Yo, what's up, Boof? How you doing? A bit of Garf. A bit of Garfield. Garf is Beast Boy? Okay. Is that his name? Or like, I don't know. I don't know. I mean, the Teen Titans are cool. Like, I used to watch the old, oh, his name is just Garfield, okay. I used to, what's it called? I used to watch, like, not Teen Titans Go or whatever, but, you know, the OG cartoon, and that shit was hype. They call him Garf. Gotcha. Okay, so assign chat to DC heroes or villains. Okay. Which, you are, the cheetah. Emma, you are, there's probably a DC villain or something that controls bees, but I don't know of them. Emma, you are Queen Bee. I don't even know who that is, so I feel like that's a cop out, right? But I'm like, it must exist. I'm gonna go Emma, you are Poison Ivy. Hector, you are Hector, who are you? Oh, that's true, right? There is the Killer Bee or whatever, or Bumblebee or whatever in Teen Titans. That's true. Oh wait, sorry, it was Bree then Hector. Bree, you get Bree, you get the Joker because you're known to live in a society. Hector, you get Two-Face. Because you're two-faced. Kaboom! No, I don't mean that, Hector. You get Two-Face because I'm gonna drop you in a vat of acid. No. No, Hector, you get Two-Face because you're Harvey Dent. Because you got a dent. No, Hector. You get Two-Face because, I think you're like him. Smile. Two-Face Hectors never lie. That's, you got that right. Epic reference. Twinkie, you get, what does Twinkie get paid? Twinkie, you get, you get Deathstroke, Twinkie. Zayla, you get Gorilla Grodd. I mean, who could have seen that one coming? And Boof, you get, Boof, you get to be Robin. I feel like Boof is the type of guy to run around in his undies. Which Robin? Not like Nightwing or anything. He just gets to play second fiddle to like Batman, you know, and run around in his undies. Like, I don't know. Not the cool like well, maybe the cool Nightwing ones become or are that originally, but I don't know. He gets to be like I don't know. I'm thinking just like regular old Robin who chills with Batman and doesn't become Nightwing, but I don't... Dick Grayson is Nightwing, right? Or maybe it depends, I don't know. Is he... I don't know. If I had to choose, I'd say Damian, because Dick, I'm pretty sure, is Nightwing. At least most of the time. Maybe there's some where Damian's Nightwing or something, but yeah. Bree kills Boof. That's true. I did give Bree Joker. That's kind of funny. I didn't even think about that connection. The newer one... Oh, wait. Sorry, I missed something. Oh, yeah, you love the original Teen Titans. The newer one was also good, but it was an audience younger than me, so it didn't stick. Yeah. Yeah. No, I mean, the original Teen Titans is, like, awesome. So... Damian Wayne also has Batcow, which is awesome, yeah. And then see Boof, you could have Joni be Batcow. I don't know. I hear Bree saying that Joni's, you know, Joni's putting on a little weight, so you could have Joni be Batcow. And then you get to be Bat Chest. Fuck yes. Hey, so what's going on, Mr. Wright? It looks like Juan Carita has been killed. What? Juan is... It looks like he was murdered, and a suspect was arrested. That suspect is Mr. Matt Engard. You're joking, right? Nope, they arrested the Nickel Samurai on suspicion of murdering the Jammin' Ninja. Oh, not again. I feel sick. Again? About a year ago, something like this... Just like this happened, Pearls. She's just got a big pouch. Yeah, she's just big boned. It's alright. I still can't believe. No way, Matt Wood. What's Mr. Powers got in his hand? Oh, before I forget, this is for you, Mr. Wright. I got this from the bellboy that came by earlier. Transmit and receive signals over great distances. Okay, yay. For me, but why? I don't know. All he said was it was for Mr. Phoenix Wright, the attorney. Interesting. Can I use it? Bro, take a look at this that you just gave me. It was almost right after you guys left. An old man who's a bellboy at this hotel showed up, and that's when he told me to give this to you. Why give me this transceiver? Matt is the most energetic and active actor out there right now. The Nickel Samurai really sealed his place as a pop idol, but he kept adding fuel to the fire of his rivalry with Juan anyway. Mr. Juan, he's a Jammin' Ninja, right? Those two would butt heads over everything they could think of. But I'd say that Matt was the one who almost always came out on top. I guess some people only know how to relate to others by butting heads like a ram. Juan said he'd take Matt on this time too, so he joined a rival TV show. And that was the Jammin' Ninja? The stylish Nickel Samurai and the burn-in Jammin' Ninja. Well, things turned messy real fast with those two using their shows for their war. In the final tally, look around. It's pretty obvious how things ended up. Matt even won the Grand Prix this year, the final win over his rival, I guess. The, what's it called? This shit is epic. This shit is just Power Rangers and Kamen Rider. I guess they're not exactly the same. The Silver Samurai ain't exactly like that, but... Dude, they should have let the actual whole group of Power Rangers win, so we could have had, like, the 20-person, like, whodunit murder with all the Power Rangers. That would have been epic. Mr. On Guard was going to hold a press conference, wasn't he? That's what I heard. So if you wanted to get technical about it, it was the Nickel Samurai's conference. The Nickel Samurai's? Yeah, he was supposed to wear his costume and give the press conference that way. He's gonna be in costume, but why? I'm not sure. They don't keep me in the loop anymore. I was just wondering, where's Mystic Maya? She's been gone a long time. You're not solving a case with 20 identical suspects? I'm just saying it would have been epic. I mean, it would have been like the actors, right? But it would have been kind of hilarious if it was like there was a murder within the Power Rangers Among Us style. Now that she mentions it, Maya was the only one going to answer a phone call. Maybe she got lost. I'll take a quick look around for her. What is it, Mr. Nick? Huh? I'm not sure. It's coming from this transceiver. Beep. For any of the paid bills in here, what are we paying for internet and what is the megabytes per second speed? I'd have to double check, but we get a gigabyte, and it's honestly, compared to New York, it's a lot better. Yeah, I get a gig up and down. I get 1 gig up and down, but I'd have to check because I know it's much cheaper than our New York prices. Our New York prices, we did not have a gig up and down. We were paying more. So I think this is just like a, what's it called? Like it's just way more available here than shit was in New York. New York was like fucked up. I mean, also New York's just more expensive in general, but you know. RNG button press for saying which of the no, but I was just saying they could have had proof and evidence on which Ranger did it. I'm just, you know. It's cheaper here because Spectrum suck balls. You have Spectrum, I guess. Yeah, we had Spectrum, but I think it was AT&T started offering fiber. So we switched to that. Which was epic. But we did have Spectrum, which was fucked up. But then other places, other companies started offering fiber as well, so yeah, I mean that's the shitty part is I hear a lot of people have what's it called? Like Spectrum's like the only good option or like only option with like, you know, above like a decent speed, right? Looking at Verizon right now. 300 for 50. 1 gig for 90. I don't know how Verizon internet is, to be honest. I don't know, but yeah, I mean, honestly, I would just go for the gig. Like, having good internet is fucking epic, but obviously, like, you know, it's just like, you know, if it's not reasonable, it's not reasonable, but the gig doesn't seem too bad for 90. Assuming Verizon works well. I don't think I've ever had Verizon internet, so when I had Verizon phone service on Long Island, that shit fucking sucked. That shit did not work anywhere. You know? But yeah, you're at 300 right now. Yeah, I mean, I'm just saying, like, that's why I would just, like, I don't know, having good internet is so nice. It's so nice. But, you know, whatever's and like I said, if it's just you and Chelsea, right? Like, I'm sure I don't know. Assuming you don't have like a million like random things hooked up to your internet, right? You probably don't need a gig, but it is really nice. It is really nice. So, um, you have a regional provide, Astound Broadband, and my uptime is immaculate. My only problem I've had was caused by Xfinity checks in my building fucking shit up. Yeah, yeah. 400 for 40. I mean, I feel like that's a good price for what it is, but also like, I mean, 400 isn't bad. It's just that like, you know, when they're like fiber, like gigabyte fiber internet, like I'm like, fuck yes, you know? Yeah, no, exactly. Like, Booth, like it's not bad, but like I don't know. I'm like you guys know, I'm literally like fucking on my computer all day. Of course, I want good internet. Of course I want good internet. Plus, my mom uses the internet, my dad uses the internet, my brother uses the internet. My brother's doing like the same shit I'm doing, like he's downloading games, playing games. I mean, I guess he's not streaming, but like, you know, he's also using the internet a shit ton, so it's like, you know, it definitely makes sense for us. You know, your upload's like 35, damn. That's rough, but I mean, if you're not doing too much, I'm sure it's fine. I mean, back in New York, I was rocking, I think, like 100 up and like, or sorry, not 100 up. It was like, I think it was 100 download and then like, I think it was like 5 upload or some shit in New York. And I'm pretty sure it was still more expensive than what we have here, which is a gigabyte now, like gigabyte up and down. But streaming has been fine. What's your bitrate when you stream? Do you stream at a lower bitrate than usual? I don't know. Yes, Boof. We've done that because, 5,000. Okay, I stream at 6,000, but I mean, if you stream fine at 5,000, you'd probably be okay at 6,000 anyway. But well, I think 6,000 is the highest, right? Unless they increase the cap at some point. But um, but you know, used to stream at 1,000. Damn. Okay. Um. But yeah, Boof, that's a goated strat. I mean, that's what, because in like I said, in New York, like we had a lot more internet troubles. Like I don't know, it was just like one, it was already low speed internet, but then we'd also have a ton of issues with it, right? And you know, we'd be like, oh, we're gonna switch providers or whatever, and then instantly like, wait. What if we send a technician tomorrow, free of charge, and your internet gets a lot better all of a sudden? And we're like, oh, okay, dumbass, like fuck you, piece of shit. I don't know. It's just like it's stupid shit like that. You know what I mean? But like it literally like all you have to do is threaten to like cancel, and then all of a sudden your internet gets better all of a sudden, right? Or the prices get cheaper, or both, right? It's so annoying. Like literally, because like I'm nearly certain that we've been throttled in the past, and every single time you call them up, you complain to them, you're like, oh, I don't know, I just don't feel like the service is worth it, and then they're like, wait a minute, reset your router right now. And then we reset it, and all of a sudden our internet's like double the speed it's supposed to be. You know, then we're at 2 gigabytes up and down all of a sudden, instead of like, you know, like I don't know, like it's just, you know, lower than usual before, right? That's why we call or something, or like it's stuttering or whatever. And then, you know, and then it goes from like whatever shit it was at, and then it all instantly boosts up to like 1 million, and they're like, okay, it's working now. You know, like I think they just like low key start like throttling your shit, and if you don't notice, like I think it's just for the people who don't notice and don't call in, right? You know, like they test the waters and see who's gonna complain and who's not, right? And if someone doesn't complain, they're like, okay, well, they just get less internet now. And if someone starts complaining, they're like, okay, give them their internet back, right? Yeah, Hector Hulu does that. Yeah. I mean, I just feel like even with just speeds alone, like that happens all the time. Like without the price stuff. I mean, it definitely works with the price, but But yeah, like I just feel like with the speeds and stuff, like even then, like I don't know. I feel like if we're getting lower speeds and we call in and say some like, oh, the service isn't really working for us, you know, and then they're like, wait a minute, and then like our internet just gets like crazy goated, you know. It gives our internet Zenkai boost. But you know, but you know, either way, I don't know. I would vouch for gigabyte internet, but of course, um. But of course, you know, I don't, you know, if you don't think you need it, you don't think you need it, right? But I like it. I like having really good internet. Um, that's usually me, honestly, because we don't stream much or download much, and the service is pretty consistent. I don't think we've had unplanned outage since we've been here. Yeah, had to log into my plan to check what speeds we're supposed to be getting when Nick asked. Yeah, yeah. The well, that was the thing was like in New York, like even with like our, like I said, I think we had like we had some like pathetic ass speeds, but we would never be actually getting that speed, right? It was always like lower than that. But you know, I mean, I think it was also part of like, I don't know, it wasn't fiber in New York either, which I don't know, it was also like years ago, but I don't know. Nowadays, like I don't know, like if I do a speed test, it will show like a gigabyte up and down, and I'm like, fuck yes, dude, fuck yes, you know what I mean? And yeah, like I don't know. I mean, obviously, internet and stuff has just gotten better over the years, but like we used to get outages all the time in New York. It was a pain in the ass, and it was stupid and annoying and dumb, right? But every once in a while, we'll have an outage. Honestly, it's more likely I feel like my power goes out than my internet goes out. So if we run our generator, technically we can have internet, you know. So like, because usually our internet's up, our internet's good. It's usually our power goes out for some stupid reason or another, right? You know. But you know, it's just it's whatever. Yes, hello, right here. Is this Mr. Phoenix Wright, the attorney? And you don't need to know who I am. I think you have other things to be concerning yourself with, such as help, Nick, Mystic Maya. I've had my power go out and still be connected to Discord. Got my routers on. Your router's on your UPS. Your unpower source. Your United power source. What is the United? Universal power supply. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, which when there's no other options, right? They can just charge you $1 million, right? So it's unfortunate like that. It's sometimes fun to try to pit providers against each other if you have options to try to get a better deal, yeah. Every place I've lived only has 1 or 2 options. Oh yeah, for where we lived in New York, it was like a rough spot, so it was like a weird spot, so I think we only ever had like the one provider for a long time. Oh, yeah. I don't know. I have one of those too. I always just called it a battery backup, though. Or at least that's what my parents called it, so that's what I call it. But I have one of those as well, Emma. But yeah, I got you. I think it's the same exact thing, because it has, like, we have, like, it has, like, the, you know, the surge protector, plus it has, like, a battery in it, and it, you know, like I said, if my power goes out, my stuff will stay on for a little bit, but you know, it doesn't usually last super long, so. Like since moving down here, we've had some times where, like, our power's out for, like, a week. Well, maybe not a week, that might be, well, it was about a week, I think, the one time, but. But yeah. This is my favorite case ever. I'm sad I don't miss a ton. Why are you moving tomorrow? Is that tomorrow already, or?
Yeah, I know, Hector was saying that this is, like, one of the best cases.
Mystic Maya! Not universal, uninterruptible, gotcha. Yeah, I never heard it called that. My family's always just called it, like, the battery backup or whatever, so that's what I always called it, but... Maya? So, Mr. Wright, wouldn't you agree that the more important issue is the fate of the girl? Her fate? Does he mean what I think he means? Maya, where are you? Are you hurt? Come now, don't fall apart on me yet. No, this can't be. Now that I have your attention, Mr. Attorney, I have a modest proposal for you. If you do what I require, then I will return to you your valuable item unharmed. What is this called again in your fancy lawyer terms? Kidnapping for ransom. Yes, that's it. This is a kidnapping. Ah! Mystic Maya! Mystic Maya! My sight, everything's fading away. Maya. Maya's been kidnapped. Are you there? Mr. Attorney, are you there? How much? How much do you want? Very good, Mr. Attorney. I'm glad you have such a good grasp of the situation. Hurry up and state your condition, and then return Maya. Money is not what I seek. What? What I want is a certain verdict. I would like a complete acquittal. Complete acquittal? What in the world have you done to need... I am not the person you will be representing. What? You are currently at the Gatewater Hotel, are you not? And I know that a murder has just taken place there. Juan Carita was killed, and the suspect is Matt Engarde. You are, as expected, quite on top of things, Mr. Attorney. Now then, what I want is very simple. I want you to obtain a complete acquittal for Matt Engarde. Matt Engarde? But why? He did not kill anyone, I can attest to that. However what? However, someone is framing him for the murder. A very smart someone who is setting him up to take the fall. If I agree and do what he wants, can I believe he'll keep his end of the bargain? You are, of course, at liberty to take me at my word or not. However, there is one thing you can take as fact. Right now, your very precious item is with me and in my possession. Help! Nick! Maya! You have 2 days. Of course, tonight he will be in questioning with the police, but the trial's in 2 days. And that trial, you will win a not guilty verdict. Remember, you only have one chance. One chance, Mr. Attorney. One? You expect me to get a not guilty in one trial day? Yes, exactly. I don't believe I was wrong in choosing you, so don't let me down. Arg! Oh yes, that's right. Now that I'm playing the role of the kidnapper, I can't pass up this chance to say. And don't even think about calling the cops. Not great, but you get the idea. Damn it, who the hell are you? Very well, I'll tell you that much. My name is... D-Killer! D-Killer. D-K. D-Killer. Wait. His name is D-Killer. But his friends call him not D-Killer. Boom, he's cracked the case. Naughty Killer. No, not D-Killer. He's not D-Killer. Mr. Nick, where is Mystic Maya? She's been kidnapped. No, it's all my fault. If only I'd gone with Mystic Maya. It's not your fault, Pearls. But it is Mystic Maya. Wah! Mr. Wright, I think we should tell the police what's going on. No, we can't do that. If we do, who knows what will happen to Maya. Mr. Nick, what about the detective we saw earlier? Yes, that's it. Wait here, I'll be right back. Alright, I'll take care of Pearl while you're away. Yeah, I need an acquittal for this kidnapping case, true that. Nautical, OMG. Yeah, he's the nautical killer. Not D-Cole. I bet they're innocent. I bet they are too, probably. What? Ransom! Shh, not so loud. The ransom is complete acquittal for Matt Engarde. Wait, the deal is complete acquittal in exchange for Maya, you mean? Then this means Manengard is obviously the killer, pal, no doubt about it. But the guy said Manengard is innocent. You really believe what a kidnapper tells you, pal? I guess he has a point. If Enguarde really is innocent, then why the kidnapping? And on top of everything else, there's all this evidence we keep finding. Huh? The forensics team's having a field day back there. But it's strange, there's so much evidence that it feels like something's wrong. No, we're not telling the cops immediately, we're telling Gumshoe immediately. There's too much evidence? Is that possible? Actually, didn't the kidnapper say something about Enguarde being set up? Anyway, it looks like you won't be leaving here tonight, pal. Just sit tight and cooperate with the investigation. Tomorrow you can start yours. Alright, isn't there another way? We've also got to be careful about pushing the kidnapper the wrong way. Gumshoe is a bastard like the rest of the cops? No, we just said this. He's not... Gumshoe does not include... ACAB does not include Gumshoe because he is incapable. You're right. Manengard has a right to an attorney. That's true. That's true. A Phoenix right to an attorney. Kaboom. That's true, Emma. That's true. That's actually exactly what we said earlier too. Ow, my head. Wait, do I get to play as Maya? What? Where am I? I wonder if I'm still in that hotel. What happened to me? Nick, Pearly. Come on, you guys. This isn't funny anymore. Click. I see you have awoken. Ah! Who are you? Me. I am known as D Killer. This is the chapter I got stuck on and didn't finish. D Killer? You mean like an assassin? I'm too young to die. Don't worry. My first name is not D Killer. You are not my target. For now, anyway. Ah, Nick, where are you? Help me. That's right. Only one person can save you now, and that is Mr. Phoenix Wright. What? Nick's going to save me? Calm down and be a good girl. Think of this as a business transaction. A business transaction? I am going to contact him now. I hope you'll cooperate and play your assigned role well. Nick, what's gonna happen to me? Nick, Pearly, sis. Oh yeah, the exam proctor. I did like the exam proctor guy, and this guy seems pretty cool. Is this Mr. Phoenix Wright, the attorney? You don't need to know who I am. I know you have other things concerning yourself, such as... Why is this guy split in half? I don't know, maybe... Ooh! Wait, which, remember, like, Hunter x Hunter? They were like, oh, to...
Good morning, everyone!
Wow, they voice acted that one. Remember in Hunter x Hunter, they were like, to get the thing inside of a hidden vault, and you leave the seam there, right? You leave the seam there, like it can open up, right? But then you actually go in the side. So I think during this trial, we're gonna actually have to cut a hole in this guy's, like, rib cage or something to steal the treasure inside, instead of opening the seam down the middle. Yeah, they glued. Yes, Boof, you're learning, Boof. I heard you over Bree's mic last night. I knew you were learning a thing or two from Hunter x Hunter. You were listening and learning a little bit, Boof, right? Exactly. Thank you, everyone. Everyone's following now. Good morning, everyone. Ah, morning, Pearls. Mr. Nick, come on, let's hurry and go see Mr. Enguarde. We have to wait a bit, Pearls. Visiting hours don't start until 9 a.m., so... Oh, I see. Ah, Mystic Maya, if only I had gone with you. Poor Pearls, she's been like this since last night. We managed to get home somehow yesterday evening, thanks to Detective Gumshoe gently holding her by the hand and leading her here. But by the looks of it, I don't think Pearls got any sleep last night. Mr. Nick, Mystic Maya, she's alright, right? Yeah, she's alright. Either way, I'm gonna save her. You can trust me on that. Please help her. I'm only able to stay this calm and collected because Pearls is doing the crying for the both of us. I have a thought. What? You're gonna represent Mr. Enguarde, aren't you? Yeah, I don't really seem to have a choice. But what if he really is what if he is the real murderer? What would you do then, Mr. Nick? At first I thought Hunter x Hunter was predictable until the guy I thought would die in one hit died in no hits instead. See? That's what I'm saying, Emma. It's not slop, it's Cinema Gem. That's Cinema Gem. Would you fight to get a not guilty for a murder to save Mystic Maya? Pearls. Let's talk to Mr. Ungard first, okay? We can think all the bad things we want, but it doesn't change a thing. Yeah, you're right. I'm sorry, I can't stop thinking about it. Pearls, you're really worried about Maya, aren't you? I don't have anyone else left in this world. What do you mean? My family's all gone. Her family. My father, he left my mother in the village behind and went away. I'm sorry. And my mother, she did that thing all for me. Mystic Maya, she's like a sister to me. She's all I have left in this world. It's okay to like slop and get it all over your bib, but it's not slop, it's Cinema Gem. If it was slop, I would say it's slop, but it's Cinema Gem. You're trying to get me to confess to murder for no reason. This is an entrapment right now. I'm so excited for Greed Island and Chimera Ants. If you're saying those arcs are better than what we're watching already, that's crazy, because what we're watching already has been cinema. I've been fully locked in. I'm like strapped into my chair, like got the, I don't know, like seatbelt, like seat belted into my chair, like fully locked in, like grabbing onto both of the arms on my chair, like fully locked in, watching that shit, you know? I'm so sad I'm probably not going to get to rewatch all the episodes. No, Hellion, you just got a... Hellion, new sleep schedule strat, Hellion. You sleep during work hours, and you stay up all night to watch Hunter x Hunter with us all the time. New sleep schedule just dropped. Had his cheeks gripping the chair, yeah. I'd die? No, you'd be fine. They wouldn't notice if you skipped out on work a couple weeks or so until we finish Hunter x Hunter. They wouldn't notice, would they? I like the current ending song, the, what is it, like Hunting for Your Dream or whatever? I like the current ending song. The first ending was a little whatever, but the second one I've been liking. We couldn't wait for visiting hours to start, so Pearls and I came down here early to visit one Nickel Samurai charged with murder of the Jammin' Ninja. Good morning, how are you today? I know the situation might be a little tough for you. Oh, sorry, dude. I already signed up. Excuse me? I already have life insurance. I signed up a long time ago because my job is, you know... No, we're not insurance salespeople. Oh, really? Dude, I really don't need that right now either. Fire extinguisher? I mean, this building isn't my house, so... No, we're not here to sell you fire extinguishers either. I'm a lawyer. My name is Phoenix Wright. A lawyer? Hold on a sec. I'm gonna ask my manager, okay? The Nickel Samurai sure is a strange person, isn't he? I think strange is an understatement. Sorry about that. You're just in time. You're a lawyer dude, right? My manager's looking for a good one right now, so how about it? Bro got the prison iPhone. Dude, he's got... He was like a Kamen Rider or whatever. Nickel Samurai's got to be like a Kamen Rider of some sort, right? And he's got like epic... he's like, call manager, please! He's got all the gadgets. Oh, really? Juan Carita looked like the OG, right? Oh, he kind of does, actually. I don't know about Matt. I don't think Matt looks like an OG Kamen Rider, but I can see the resemblance with this guy. Mr. Nick, this is our chance. I have to make him let me take his case, so I have to. Sorry to intrude, but I'd like to ask you a few personal questions. That's okay, but dude, my autobiography's coming out soon, so... If I say stuff without the publisher's approval, then I'm gonna be in real hot water. Hold on a sec, I'm gonna ask my publisher, okay? Mr. Ungard is so lucky, he has so many people he can talk to. I don't know if he actually has anyone he can really talk to. Sorry about that. Like I thought, the publisher said it'd be real bad if I said anything, dude. Does he have a mind of his own? Mr. Ungard, I would like to ask you about the murder. Oh, are you covering this for a tabloid as a side job, dude? Well, if you want my statement on this, you should ask through my staff. No, I'm not asking on behalf of a tabloid. Hold on a sec, I'm gonna ask the president of the studio, okay? Is he alright, Mr. Nick? This guy's rage baiting you. Yeah, I think he's rage baiting Pearls. Pearls is getting rage baited. If we're talking about Mr. Ungar's brain here, I wouldn't put my money on it. Sorry about that, the studio president said. Is that why you stopped, Hellion? Yeah. Even Neo Mount Fuji itself knows that I'm not the murderer. Mr. Nick, what's Neo Mount Fuji? It's a mountain in the city of Neo Old Tokyo. The city the Nickel Samurai protects. Messing with children is one of the only joyous parts of working with children. Emma, were you the one yelling at me earlier for choosing the thing for Regina? Where Regina was like, when I rage baited Regina, Regina was like, is he gonna come kill me later? And I was like, yes. And you were like, how could you do that? Mr. Engard, this is an attorney's badge. Dude, I'm sorry, but I don't have the free time to be looking at things like that. Huh? I'm much too busy with Nickel Samurai stuff right now. I don't have the time to take a lawyer's correspondence course. Why does he believe I'm a salesman, insurance, and extinguishers? Now this! Dude, I know, I like to throw money around, but it's not like I buy anything and everything. That's nice, because it's not up for sale anyway. Man, it's too bad he's dead. You killed him! That's the most logical conclusion, don't you agree? Dude, what are you even talking about? You're making a huge mistake. If that's such a mistake, then why did they issue an arrest warrant for you? Hold on a sec. I'm gonna ask the guy in charge of this place, okay? Stars sure know a lot of people, don't they? I wonder if that phone really gets reception in here. I guess you're right about the warrant and all. Ladies and gentlemen, I believe we might be making some progress here. You weren't messing with her? You made her cry and then didn't even correct it after? Yeah, that's messing with someone. That's alright. Hellion, in here looking for the solution instead of just checking game facts. Dude, who's this? Yeah, I'm such a handsome devil. Yeah. And I'm way good at sports. Karate, tennis, judo, soccer, football, hockey, fencing. Dude, it's no wonder I'm so popular. Yeah. You're also good at sitting in a jail cell, Mr. Popular. This guy is goated? He kinda is. Mr. Nick, what are you gonna do with that? I don't know yet, but I figured I'd at least show it to him. Is that a transceiver? Hey, it looks a real nice one, too. I got it as a present from someone. Interesting. I've also been instructed to take your case. Is that what you heard from the transceiver? Yes. Dude, that's terrible. Don't let some disembodied voice boss you around. It's coming from a man with a cell phone on his wrist. What's that? It's a ticket for the press conference. You were gonna give one after winning the Grand Prix, right? Huh, me? Yes, while you were in costume, no less. I never heard anything like that, dude. I only heard about the stage show. I always leave that kind of stuff to my manager. You didn't know? That's odd. Well, dude, I think it's about time for me to get going. Please wait, I really need to take your case. There's always other people in need of a lawyer, right? Want me to introduce you to a few? Please let Mr. Nick represent you. Man, oh man, lawyers these days. Now you dudes use kids to pull in clients too. If you don't let me take me as your lawyer, then D Killer is going to. Wait, what did you just say? D Killer. D Killer? What's he doing? He looks like he's mulling something over. No, alright, dude. I accept your terms. Huh? I'll let you represent me in court. We did it, Mr. Nick. Yeah. I don't feel any better for it, and he doesn't look too happy either. Go ahead, ask me anything. I'll help it as much as I can. Doesn't list any good sports? Oh, because he didn't list volleyball. Man, I thank my lucky stars that people know my name. Well, you're quite the hero, and you're in the national spotlight. I didn't know who he is. Does that mean I'm not a good citizen? It's really great to be the Nickel Samurai. Dude, lately I just keep on getting more and more popular. True enough. The Nickel Samurai is very popular among high schoolers and secretaries right now. Wait, why high schoolers and oh, is it just because he looks good? Is that why it's popular with secretaries? What do they mean by that? I guess Mr. On Guard has a way of catching the eyes of women. No, okay. Do you know my motto? Refreshing like a spring breeze. That's what I am. A spring breeze? That's why this kind of scandal is disastrous, dude. I mean, even if I get out of here tomorrow, it's like still gonna look bad. But everyone loves a good scandal. Can you tell me about your activities last night? After I got the award, I took a break and went back to my room. That's what I thought, Emma, but maybe, like, I don't know, maybe he transforms into it, like a Kamen Rider does, right? Like, they show up as a dude, and then they're like... And then, you know, and then they do the Zayla thing, where they turn into a Kamen Rider. You know? I had that post-ceremony stage show to do, so I was in my Nickel Samurai costume. And you were alone the entire time? My manager was running around being busy, so yeah. Because of the press conference you were supposed to hold after the show. I told you, dude, I have no idea what about any press conference, alright? Is that a real thing in the show? Or is that a thing in the real show? I thought that was all added in post for Power Rangers. It's real? What do you mean, like the transformation or what? Or like that they show up as people? Or like the epic belt transformations. The transformations are real, that really happens. That's strange, I thought the Nickel Samurai was going to confess to something. Anyway, when I was leaving my room, that's when I noticed it was kind of noisy. Mr. Kirito's already dead at that time? Yeah, that's what I gathered anyway from my manager. I'm beginning to gather that this guy can't do a thing on his own. And that's when the detective in the green coat showed up. He searched me, and then out of the blue, the dude arrested me. About you and the victim, Mr. Juan Kirito, what sort of... That's got nothing to do with anything, dude. Man, with that face of his, you can't even tell he's the same age as me. And you want to try making a Jammin' Ninja movie? Even though we'd all know it would fail. The Nickel Samurai still won in the end, right? Yeah, I took the Grand Prix by storm. So why would I, the winner, have any reason to kill the guy anyway? Dude, you'd think it'd be the other way around, you know? Their high school is in Power Rangers or something, but those are the American actors that they add for the US release of Super Sentai or whatever the series is. Power Rangers follow a similar formula, they only transform to fight, then fuck around with whatever problems. Fuck around with whatever problems they have for the character tropes they fall into. Oh, yeah, okay, you were saying you didn't know if it followed the untransformed? Yeah, no, that's how it's been for most of the ones I've been watching, that's how it is, yeah. Is it just kind of follows the, I mean, even, like, Wizard just started out with the dude just, like, chilling. And he was eating his donuts and stuff. Kamen Rider Wizard. He was like, oh, I'm eating my donuts. Do you know why you were arrested? I guess maybe my full body search went badly. Did they find something on you? They found a button from the Jammin' Ninja's costume. A button? I don't get it either. It was on the pleats of my samurai pants or hakama. Ah! Dude, I really think someone planted it there, though. I'm serious. I wonder if that's really what happened. I guess this is all about all I'm gonna get out of him. Mr. Nick. Yeah? Let's ask one last thing. Let's test Mr. On Guard to see if he really is innocent or not. We can do that? Yes, if you use this. Maya's Magatama. He won't be able to hide any secrets from you, Mr. Nick. I'm sure of it. I get it. Mr. On Guard, I'd like to ask you one more question. Please answer me honestly. What is it, dude? Did you kill Mr. Juan Kirito? Please put the phone away and answer this question yourself. Alright, just so we're clear, dude. I didn't kill anyone, and that includes Juan Kirito, okay? Well, Mr. Nick? Nothing, not a chain or lock in sight. Which means it's alright to trust him. Yeah, it does appear that way. Well, at least I can breathe a sigh of relief knowing my client is innocent. The trial's tomorrow, right? I'm counting on you, dude. Yay! Okay, yay, he didn't do it. Boom. Your Honor, take a look at this Magatama. As you can see, no chains appear on him, therefore he did not do it. Kaboom. How come we can't do that? How come that's not something we can do? Well, at least we were able to get Mr. Mattengard as our client. And we know that he didn't do it, which is very important. So now what should we do? Well, the trial's tomorrow, and we only get this one chance. There's only one way to prove Mr. Ungard's innocence. We have to find the real killer. Okay, then let's start looking. Since there were no psych locks, then that means we entrust Mr. Ungard to be innocent. I really feel much better knowing that. Ever since last night, I was so worried. I kept wondering, what if he is the real killer? What then? Hey, I have something I want to ask you, Pearls. Okay, what is it? Why are you so interested in how Maya and I get along? I mean, she and I don't have anything special go. Huh? What do you mean? But I thought you and Mystic Maya were... I've been mistaken all this time? No way. Oh, she really wasn't kidding. Pearls actually believes Maya and I are... Maybe I should have just left it alone. Mr. Nick, stop it. Don't hide your true feelings from me. Ow, she slapped me. Your Honor, we did a lie detector test on him that this child was in charge of. She said he's chill. Exactly. Why does that not hold up in court? Like, why is that not... Why can't we just, like, move on from that, you know? Hey, what do you think you're doing? You can't come in without... Good morning. Hold on, it's you! What is going on around here? I heard poor Juan was killed, is that true? It's a bad rerun is what this is, another Steel Samurai doing the most evil of deeds. You know, that's not entirely... I'll have you know that I was a huge fan of Juan's. Why, oh why, do all the stars I'm interested in drop one like flies? Oh. Okay. Oh. Actually, I wanted to ask you about the murder and what happened. Don't push me, boy! Mr. Nick, Wait, the only thing I know about the series is what I've seen every now and then on streams. I always thought Maya Fey was Phoenix's daughter. Am I wrong? Yeah, you're wrong about that. So, Phoenix's, teacher or, like, mentor was, Mia Fey, who is Maya's older sister. Spoiler alert, she dies. And basically, you have Maya as your aide after that. At some point in all that, you meet Maya, and she becomes your like, attorney aide, I guess. And you hire her on, basically, as, like, an assistant, pretty much. Phoenix is only, like, I think, like, 21 or something like that, so... And Maya's, like, 18, so, I mean, you know, the ages don't even work out there. But, you know... Maya's basically the younger sister of your mentor, pretty much, and you hire her as an assistant. And she's also a spirit medium, which is pretty important for some of the cases if you haven't been like seeing some of them. Her family, as well, Pearl, who is also Pearl is Maya's cousin. What's it called? But they're all spirit mediums in her family, so. Sometimes, like, Pearl will become Mia because she's dead and she can call upon the dead, and same thing with Maya. Sometimes Maya will be Mia because she can call upon the dead. So it gets weird, but you know, that's the main dealio. I couldn't hear everything she said because she was talking too fast. Miss Oldbag, could you please speak a little slower? Don't boss me around, you spiky-haired smarty pants. Okay. My dear Hammer died a year ago in that dreadful murder, and only recently did I find a star that makes my heart go ba-dump again. I don't know what to say. I ask you, why does every star I cheer for always ends up kicking the bucket? I'd watch your words. No one's going to get away with saying anything bad about my Juan. But I haven't said anything. Well, I don't believe a word that woman says anyway. Huh? What woman? That irritating backwater girl with the afro and the horrible country accent. I mean, what is that manner of speaking supposed to be, and why does she never stop? Honestly, women these days, they don't know the meaning of the word modesty. When I was a young maiden, I was so beautiful even the flower... okay. Pearls, are you thirsty? A little. Okay, I'll go get you some juice or something. Thank you very much. Hey, are you paying attention, youngins, today? I'm guessing Miss Oldbag heard everything from Lada. I want to ask you about what happened around the time of the murder. Yeah, she really does hit the shortly one yap a little bit. I mean, a lot of characters do that in this, but, you know, especially her. She was known for that in the first game. I don't know anything about it. About that? I was here getting ready. Getting ready for what? The show, of course. Well, in the press conference afterwards. Cue mysterious music for the magical press conference. Anyway, I don't know anything about the murder. I see. But if you're talking about what I saw, that's different. I saw it very clearly. What? I saw the most important moment of the night. The most important moment? You don't mean... Oh, so now you treat me with respect, you disrespectful child. When you speak to your elders, you should always be polite. Really, kids today. Please tell me, what did you see? Uh-oh. Oh, hell nah. The murder last night was gruesome, wasn't it? But then, what murder isn't? Please don't stray onto another tangent, please. If you want to hear more, then show me your respect and bring this lady a present. Okay. Alright, I'll work on that. Looks like the investigation is still in full swing. The hotel staff and police are running around like a bunch of headless chickens. I wonder if we can do any investigating of our own in this kind of atmosphere. Yeah, I don't GA. If your client goes to jail, bring me a present. Exactly, you know, and, you know, she's got her priorities straight. Why should she GAF, you know? After all, why should she? Well, gotta roll up the sleeves and try, I guess. Hey, you're here. Been waiting for you, Mr. Lawyer. Lotta. Hey, Mr. Cop fella, the thief showed his face. What? Arrest him, put him on trial, find him guilty, give him the death penalty. What's wrong, Lotta? Are you feeling alright? Looked here and there and up and down the mountain, but it ain't here. So why don't you just hurry up and give it back to me, you creep? What are you looking for? My camera! Camera! It's my lifeblood. I'm gonna die without my $700 camera. Your camera? Look. Don't lots of people say the criminal always goes back to the scene of the crime? And looky, here you are. Yep, here I am, faced with a lot of trouble. Huh? So you lost your camera. It ain't no ordinary camera. Yeah, bought it in the store and it's $1,600 brand new. But didn't you just say you bought it for $700? I had a nice long talk with the guy at the store. About 5 hours, I reckon. I made this itty-bitty scratch on it and the manager got all huffed up in the face. He gave me his talking to and was real mean about it, and he done made me cry at that. When did you lose your camera? Lot of trouble, cause she's Lotta. Yeah, Hector, you get it. You get it, Hector, that's the joke. Jokes are supposed to be funny when you get Wait, Bree, why aren't you... Bree, it's supposed to be funny, like a joke. But you're supposed to laugh now. Cause her name's Lotta, and I'm in lot of trouble, cause... Let's do, yes! Helene, you get it. Helene, you get comedy. Last night after the murder happened, must have been when I was busy running around looking into things. That's when I lost sight of my dear, darling, expensive sweetie. Lotta, what did you capture with that expensive camera of yours? I don't rightly know. I snapped a shot of anything that caught my eye, so I don't remember. Besides, I couldn't get anything from my big scoop. I wonder if Lotta's missing camera is even connected to the murder. Lotta, please tell me what you know about what happened at the time of the murder. Well, from before the ceremony that last night, I was hanging around here in this area. Yeah, actually, I was here until around the time Mr. Ungard was arrested. What were you doing here? You sure you went to school, city boy? Wherever Lotta Hart goes, there's a story to be found, a big scoop to be had. A big scoop? I told you before, I'm gonna be the best tabloid photographer the world's ever seen. Reckon, of course, that means I'm always looking for the perfect shot. I wonder what scoop she was after this time. Although I was also on the lookout for the other stars that were here, so maybe I wasn't here the entire time. Are you sure you weren't here the entire time? So you take a picture of your big scoop? Well, maybe I was, but that's what real journalists do. I got some juicy inside info, so I thought to myself, why not get a picture for proof? What kind of story was it that had you hang around here? Uh-oh. 2 locks, I could do that. Oops, sorry, Mr. Lawyer, can't be telling you that. Trade secret, you know? Not again, why does everyone have something to hide? We've been stopped, haven't we? Haha, yeah, take that, Mr. Lawyer. I'm glad someone around here is happy, Miss Lotta, and your eye-rule smile. And I just bought that camera.
Who did it? The thieving rascal? Please don't look straight at me while you're saying that. When I find the bugger who went and done this, they're gonna pay with a bullet. And if you do that, don't expect me to defend you. Do you know anything? I've told you how many times. I'm a journalist. I've got so much info running laps in my head I forget things here and there. Please don't get so worked up over this. I don't care if you beg me. Be extra tough on kids. That's this gal's motto on learning youngsters. See, Lotta gets it. Hey, what's this, a press conference ticket? How come I ain't got one of them? Please don't direct your anger at me. Why in tarnations wasn't I invited to that? How come someone on the bottom of the popularity chart like you got the info, but not me? Info like that is worth nothing to ya. Am I right or what? Is that the kind of person she thinks I am? Are you gonna stand there and take that, Mr. Nick? She don't GF about that. Oh, maybe I should ask her about the actors. Oh, you don't care for heroes and whatnot. My bad. And shows they got for kids. Those adventures are just plain old boring. Now, adults, we got caught up in messy, sticky, real situations. Even me. Oh. Sounds like Tyke's getting what I'm going with this. Wait a sec. Don't go around getting her mixed up in things like that. Oh, I thought maybe she'd have something to say about Gumshoe, because Gumshoe was like... I don't know, Gumshoe was here when she got here, right? I mean, she's probably gonna have nothing to say about him too, right? Okay. She don't know anything about nothing. So, well, actually, what about the security lady? Oh, this old granny. She kept on glaring at me with those eyes of hers. It's my fault. Kept babbling how she won't forgive people who write trash about her Juan. Oh, yeah, we sort of got into a little fight, you know? A little fight. Knowing those two is probably a bit more of a blabbering contest. Wait, what if she killed... No, she wouldn't do that. She wouldn't do that. What am I saying? Yeah, let's see what this is. Found a Siva Gunner daily game where you have to guess the joke of a rip, but you get no hints if you're close. Dude, that's just like, we've been doing that since the good old days, Hector. That was a daily game back when we were in high school, dude. Lotta, will you please answer my questions? On the night of the murder, why were you loitering around the victim's room? I told you, didn't I? For my scoop. What I want to know about are the details of the scoop. That's not something I can tell you. I mean, that there's my bread and butter. An unpleasant tabloid photographer looking for a scoop. I'm gonna say that you were looking into a scandal. Could it be that Lotta Hart? We're looking for a break with a huge story? An unfolding scandal between Juan Corrida and this person. Boom. Who the heck is that? You think us journalists are all a bunch of idiots? You can't fool me, I'm a pro. Oh. Wait, they didn't have a scandal going on? If you're such a pro, why don't you do your own research and figure it out? Wait, really? Okay, I guess I do need more info, if he's not the huge scandal. Sheik is so cute when he makes me play fetch. How come Sheik is the one that's playing fetch and Link is the one that lays around all day? What's up with... Oh, I didn't realize I could go into these rooms, okay. Where are we? We're in Matt and Guard's dressing room. This is our client's room. May I help you with something? You're Mr. Guard's lawyer, correct? I gathered as much. I also looked for lawyers on my end, but to no avail. How do you know I'm his lawyer? You were just saying that he's your client. In a situation like this, the only person who would use such a word would be his lawyer. True, but if it's something batshit, I'll send instead of, like, random Metroid 3 song. I think he learned it from Link. He's running down the hall with him, and then when we throw his balls. But she drops the ball when he brings it back and waits for me to throw it again. Link wants to be chased. Yeah, our dogs, well, I mean, I know Sheik's a cat, but our dogs are kind of the same, where one of them actually brings it back and, like, leaves it, and the other one just, like, gets it, and then, like, they'll come to you, they'll bring it back to you, but then they won't drop it, and they want you to, like, play tug of war and, like, chase them around, you know? What is Sarah Bryan doing here? Sarah Bryan's the Virtua Fighter character, right? He is wearing the Zero Suit Samus fit, though, like Hector said. That's kind of real. It's a simple deduction, really. The trial is tomorrow, and Mr. Enguarde's situation is looking rather grim, so you came here one stop in your mad dash to find clues to build his case, correct? Well, you're not totally right, but you're not totally off either. It's really not the time to be showing off, Mr. Nick. I am Adrian Andrews. I hate to waste time, so let's get down to business. Alright. You may be of small stature, but appearances can be deceiving. So we got a new investigation beat? I tried to get a video, but she goofed off in the kitchen with the toy for like 10 seconds where we couldn't see him, and I couldn't figure out how to cut it on Snap. I assume the first thing you need to know is what everyone was doing that night, correct? Yeah, that's correct. Then I will tell you. Before the award ceremony, I had dinner with Mr. Enguarde. In this very room, I might add. Dinner, what did you eat? I told you I hate to waste time with trifling details. If you take a look at the table yourself, you wouldn't need to ask me. I bet she's a lot of fun at parties. When the award show was starting, I headed for Viola Hall. And after the show ended, you came back to this room? No, I had some small errands to run. I helped with the preparations in the lobby. Oh, preparations for the post-ceremony show, I guess. When it was time for the post-ceremony show, I came back here to call for Mr. Enguarde. After that, I went to visit Mr. Kurita. And that's when you found his body, isn't it? You really held strong through everything. Yeah, she does seem to be mentally tough as nails. So about you and... Stop right there. You aren't seriously gonna ask about Mr. Enguarde and I are related, are you? Sorry, I have no idea how he could choose you as his lawyer. Why did she have to go and say something like that? Mr. Nick, calm down and hang in there. I'll give you a shoulder rub to leave your stress later, alright? I already gave you my name earlier, but I'll add that I'm Mr. Enguarde's manager. His manager. Speaking of managers, did the victim, Mr. Kurita, have one? No, he did not. He didn't. Global Studios has a very different policy from Worldwide Studios in that Worldwide Studios does not assign individual managers to their stars. I see. This industry is very ruthless and unforgiving. Actually, you look quite ruthless and unforgiving yourself to your poor partner. Dragging a little girl like this to places like this, honestly. You're wrong. I'm doing this to help Mystic Maya. Pearls, calm down and hang in there. I'll buy you a juice later, alright? Well, let's examine the room, shall we? Okay, never mind. There's nothing to examine. There's some samurai-looking clothes on the sofa here. I think that jacket-looking thing is called a happy. Whatever it is, I'm sure something like this would make a great souvenir. Maya would be absolutely thrilled. It's probably Mr. Enguarde's suitcase, or someone who only has to be going here for the award show. There's a lot of stuff. Looks like he has about 3 days worth of clothes in here. Stars really are different from us, aren't they? Looks like dishes left over from dinner. A dinner for two at least, at that. I'm sure they're Mr. Enguarde's and Mrs. Andrews' plates. Looks like they had T-bone steaks. What's with the Global Studios and T-bone steaks? That's the bedroom over there. That's a bed? Wow, they have really big beds here. Okay. I thought it'd be like a little more evidence here, but... I'd like to ask you about this. I told you, I hate trifling matters. Okay, my bad. My bad. You were the one taking care of the arrangements for the press conference, right? Yes, that's right. But Mr. Enguarde said he didn't know about it. Is that what he said? Actually, I didn't know all the details either. It was a request from the publicity department. All I did was help out and do what I was asked. Oh, I see. I wonder about that. I wouldn't take her to be the type of person to do something without knowing the details. Oh, really? I thought that like it would open up something there. Oops. I keep on doing that. Alright. What about... Boom. I asked to become Mr. Enguarde's manager. He's a pleasure to manage with his nice disposition. Mr. Enguarde does seem like a rather weak-willed man, always doing as he's told. He's always saying my manager, right, Mr. Nick? Did you know the victim, Mr. Kurita? Yes, I knew him. The world is such a small place, after all. Did you know about his rivalry with the Nickel Samurai? Honestly, they were like children when it came to that. Time and time again, those two competed with each other over the most trivial things. If either one of them wasn't so stubborn, then maybe no one would have needed to die. I've got a hunch that this woman knows more than she's letting on. She must know why Juan Carita was killed. What about the security lady? Okay, so you don't GF about the security lady. Do you know Lada? No. What about Will Powers? That's Mr. Will Powers. He's an actor contracted with Global Studios. He's a very nice man, a man with a good heart. But that's all he is and all he ever will be. What a horrible thing to say. Society doesn't care about genuinely nice people, Mr. Wright. Huh? For a second, her face twisted in pain. I wonder if something happened to Miss Andrews. What about Gumshoe? No, you don't know Gumshoe? That's alright. That's alright, he's kind of the goat, but you don't need to know him. Do you have any ideas?
Yeah, we live in a society, exactly. She's gonna turn out to be the Joker or some shit. I wouldn't, well, obviously it's super early. I barely know what even happened. But I wouldn't be surprised if the studio, or maybe like herself, like went and killed him just because they thought he was gonna lose the award show, and then the thing was over, and they were like, wait, he didn't even win. We didn't need to kill this guy. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I wouldn't be surprised if something like weird like that happened, right? But we'll see.
As to why Mr. Carita was murdered, why would you ask me about such a thing? I'm just doing my job, so do you have any ideas? Ooh, the Idea Haver has appeared. Oh, the Idea Haver. Miss Andrews. Sorry, but there's nothing more I have to add to this conversation. Is it a psych lock? Yes, there's getting to be more and more of these lately. Alright, well I assume let me investigate everything and then I'll start breaking the psych locks on all these people. But everyone likes lying now all of a sudden. Yo, teddy bears! Yay! Teddy bears! Mr. Nick, where are we? We're in Juan Carita's room, Pearls. Mr. Carita. The victim, which makes this a crime scene too. Oh, it's you! So what's happened? The kidnapper, has he contacted you again? Not yet. He probably won't until we win Mr. Ungard's acquittal. You doing okay, pal? Hanging in there? I just want Maya to be alright. We don't have a lot of time left, but I'm gonna help you as much as I can, pal. Can you do that, even if we want to look around the crime scene? Just this one. Special circumstances, right, pal? Yay! Another bear in the room. Yeah, just one more. One more to the collection, right? I'll even tell you everything I know, but you've got to keep quiet. It's my neck on the line here. Thank you. Oh, that's right. I've got you guys a map of the hotel, pal. Here you go, little missy. Wow, you're giving it to me? Thank you. Wouldn't want you to get lost in a hotel too big for its own good. Mr. Nick, I got a map. That's great, Pearls. But Mr. Nick, I can't read what it says. Do you know what the cause of death was? Well, technically the final autopsy report isn't out yet, but one look at the victim should tell you, pal. It should? Yeah, here's a picture. So he's stabbed or something? There's a knife. Wait, where's the knife? Am I stupid? Oh, I'm gonna be honest. I thought that was like a strap on his costume. Like, no, it looked like a horizontal strap on his costume. I just saw the blood, and I was like, oh, he's got a nice strap on it, like, I don't know, to keep his boobies on his costume. There's a knife in his chest. Yeah, pal, that's the murder weapon. So he's stabbed to death. Really? He just got stabbed once by, like, that flimsy little knife and he died? Okay. They're looking at the fingerprints down at the lab right now. There were fingerprints on the knife? Yep, and it looks like they're pretty sure they're Mr. Ungard's fingerprints, pal. That's bad, real bad. Okay, hear me out. Hear me out. So Mr. Ungard's assistant, right? Right? Adrian Andrews. She was like, oh, hey, Mr. Ungard, I got you some nice T-bone steak for dinner. Okay? And then without even looking into it, yeah, Hector, we already got that line. We got the steak dinner line. Yeah, exactly. He was like, fuck yes, I can't wait for my steak dinner. And as he went to go cut into it, he stabbed the guy. Fuck no. It wasn't steak dinner, it was actually Juan Carita. But he didn't know because she said it was steak dinner. Fuck, man. Now he's cooked. He didn't know it wasn't T-bone steak. It was Juan Carita on the table. His hair is covering his sight. Fuck, man. It's not his fault. His assistant told him it was T-bone steak. Why was Angard arrested? Because we had evidence on him. Evidence? It looks like the victim, Juan Carita, really put up a big fight. Oh, damn. Okay. Yeah, one look at the crime scene and you can tell. There's signs of a struggle everywhere. Well, yeah, during the fight his buttons came off. Mr. Angard said something about a button. Something like one of the Jammin' Ninja's buttons got caught in a Sakama. But that's not all. What? There was a witness, pal. A witness? Who is it? That lady, Miss Oldbag. Please, anyone but her. The prosecution has plenty of evidence to make a solid case. Not to mention, there's something around where the Vic was a little off. Something that's a little off, as in, that's for you to figure out, pal. Alright, let's try to figure it out. Why was she up here? Isn't she like a security guard for the front desk, or am I tripping? I thought she was a security guard for the hotel. Is she a security guard for Juan? All sorts of things in this refrigerator. The carrot juice bottle and the tomato juice bottle are both empty. Empty? It's too much of a hassle to throw them away, I guess. They're all vegetable juice, I guess he must have been a real health nut. Oh, there's a beet, some ketchup, and a bottle of strawberry jam, too. Maybe red was his favorite color. Wow, there's lots of bears. Alarm clock ones, collector editions, stuffed teddies, plastic models. It's pretty overwhelming. Is there a kind of bear he doesn't have? There's even a few in the trash can. Yeah, I get the feeling maybe the guy didn't really like bears. Or teddies. It's hard to bear with all these problems. I don't think I want to bear with the trauma the last case caused me. What's wrong, Mr. Nick? That was epic fucking cut-in. It's so messy here. Pearly likes things neat and tidy, I take it. There are lots of electronic things here, too, that I've never seen before. Mr. Nick, tell me, what are they? Pretty please? That over there is a watch. You wear it on your wrist. I know what a watch is. Oops, for a second I forgot I was talking with Pearls, not Maya. Damn. It's a suitcase. There are so many things in it that I bet it barely closes. There's his clothes, a dryer, an electric shaver, a calculator. Do all stars pack too much stuff like Mr. Carita? Slide to the right. Ooh, he's got a drink over here. It's a beautiful wine glass and there's tomato juice in it. Tomato juice? I don't really like it too much. The bottle of it on the table. That's probably where this came from. Doesn't it seem weird? What seems weird? I mean, everything else is scattered all over the floor. She's right. The flower vase was broken and the makeup is strewn everywhere. Why is this glass the only thing that's still alright? Interesting. Dude, maybe, hear me out. Maybe there wasn't a struggle. Maybe bro was tweaking. Maybe bro was tweaking in his room. Wait, I'm actually cooking. Dude, he lost the award, came back to his room, and was freaking the fuck out. He's like, fuck, I fucking hate my stupid fucking chud life, and threw everything all around and shit. And then he was like, wait, that's uncouth. Let's calm down and drink some tomato juice. And that's when he got stabbed. Boom. Actually, I'm cracking the case right now. I was kind of joking when I started with that, but then I was like, wait a minute, that's actually what happened. It looks like Mr. Carita had dinner last night. This bottle, it's tomato juice. We had a lot of food at the award show last night, but I wonder if the stars had gone on stage after only eating a meager meal like this. Bottles of cosmetics are scattered all over the floor. This is probably where Mr. Carita fought his assailant. What are these bits of glass from? A flower vase, maybe? There are flowers on the floor, but I don't know what they are. You don't know much about flowers, do you, Mr. Nick? That's a bed, right? Yep, it's big, but it's a bed. Oh, Mr. Nick, it's so soft. Big beds must be a rarity for her. Okay. I feel like genuinely he did come back here after the award show and freak the fuck out, and then right? I feel like that's gotta be what happened, right? No, maybe you took the camera. Okay, never mind. He did not. So about this wine glass. Ah, so you noticed it, pal. The whole crime scene was a mess, but this glass was the only thing that was left untouched. You noticed that too, Detective Gumshoe? No, actually, Miss Von Karma noticed it first. Yeah, Pearls noticed it before me too. Hey, wait a minute. So does that mean Miss Von Karma's here at the hotel? Yeah, she's around. Man, you're gonna be in so much trouble, pal. Especially if she catches you in here. Well, you can bet the instant I see her, I'll be running the 1,000-meter dash. You look at this photo and you can't help it. It makes you want to say, I can't believe this is the scene of the murder. Stabbed with a knife after a struggle. The clue is sleeping in this photo somewhere, I know it. I mean, the wine glass is up right there. And, well, hold on. Does this match the scene? I didn't even look at this. Oh, that's really all there is to the hotel? Okay, cool. I guess it does say partial guide map, but... So there's like a guitar or whatever case, right? That's empty. There's a bottle on the table. There's the glass behind him. Coworker just said happy is gross. Care to comment? What, surely when happy is gross? Why? Care to comment? No. No, I don't make comments on things that are so utterly ridiculous. Yeah, it seems to match the scene pretty much identically. Valid. She's Mr. Ungard's manager, right? No matter what I do, I really stink at talking with people like her. As soon as I open my mouth, I get all flustered. See, she's one of those women with a brain. She's... Oh, well, there's only, like... What do you mean, one of those women with a brain? So you're saying, like, not all women have that. Is that what you're saying, Gumshoe? She's someone who gets things done. Yeah, she does give that sort of impression, like she's got it all together. Compared to her, you can easily tell I'm a can't do anything right kind of guy. That's why I get all nervous and start messing up. I feel sort of bad for him. Zayla, Zayla, what do you think about this? Do you think... You're kind of an expert. I mean, I know this isn't exactly like a rider. It's more like a samurai, but it's like the same vein. Do you think like a Kamen Rider actor would freak the fuck out after he loses an award? And who would stab him? Dude, what if the culprit or the culprit is the one? What if it's just the villain from his show? What if we find out like the villain from the Jammin' Ninja just like came in here and killed him? He's like, bro, I'm tired of losing to fights to you every week. Fuck you. Yeah, I wonder if I can get the big scoop now, maybe. Take that! Big scoop. Lada, will you please answer my questions? On the night of the murder, why were you loitering around the victim's room? I told you, didn't I? For my scoop. Maybe a Sentai actor? There's a lot of controversy in the Sentai world. Okay. I mean, that's what the framing was, sort of deal. The framing is basically that the guy who won the award for Best Hero killed the guy who didn't win the award, the guy who came in second, pretty much. Yeah, and there's a lot of controversy. Nice one, Zayla. Zayla's into this Ace Attorney stuff. You know, he may not show it, but he's into this Ace Attorney stuff with his epic references. Tell them to look in a mirror if they want to see something actually gross. Kaboom! Kaboom! What I want to know about are the details of this scoop. That's not something I can tell you. I mean, there's my bread and butter. Alright then, an unpleasant tabloid photographer looking for a scoop. I'm gonna say that you're looking into a scandal. Juan Carita and this person. Juan Carita and guard secretary. That would be pretty crazy, right? That would be pretty kooky, right? No. What am I saying? I'm being ridiculous right now. Oh, Mr. Red, how are you? Ah, Mr. Powers, have you been here the whole time? Yeah, people connected to the murder aren't allowed to go home, let alone leave. Okay. Can you tell me a little more about the Nickel Samurai TV show? Okay. The Nickel Samurai is an action hero program aimed towards kids. It's a sequel to the Steel Samurai. This time, there are 3 samurai brothers, the Aluminum Samurai, the Tin Samurai, and of course the Nickel Samurai. It's a Love Y? In Neo Tokyo. I see. A love what? That's what I'm saying, a love Y? This girl, Sayo, works at the tea shop and all 3 guys fall for her at the same time. Oh, I guess the Y shape is like 3 brothers colliding over this one girl. Anyway, Sayo is actually the daughter of this evil Strawberry Clan's leader. Sounds like an unusual situation, like Romeo and Juliet, times 3. Yeah. Yeah, secondary and tertiary rider. Yeah, here we go, Zayla, I know, right? Strange thing is, this sort of forbidden love story is really big with the office ladies. Yeah, Pearl? What happens next? I want to know. Miss Sayo, does Miss Sayo fall in love? She does, doesn't she? Every Sunday at 8 a.m. I'm gonna stop watching Kids Masterpiece Theater starting this week. I can't believe she really is considering it. So what's the Jammin' Ninja TV show like? It started from a remake of an old movie, to tell you the truth. The Jammin' Ninja, like the samurai shows, is geared towards kids. Hey. It's the story of a ninja who can't scale a wall, but became a big pop star anyway. What? He was a really lousy ninja, absolutely couldn't do any ninja things right at all. But boy, he could sing. Yeah, Pearl needs romance slob, yeah. With his trusty bright red guitar in hand, he took the ancient world by storm. A ninja with a bright red guitar, and then the final fight in front of his beloved Princess Masola. Jammin' versus the Muramachi 5. Suddenly, our brave hero catches a not-so-jammin' cold the night before Battle 3. Oh, that's too bad for him. Yeah. But this kind of pop music-based love story is something high school girls really like. Yes, Pearl? What happens next? I want to know. Jammin', the Jammin' Ninja, will he be able to sing? What about Princess Masola? Every Sunday at 8 a.m. Which show should I watch? I can't believe she's really considering it. Why does this guy kind of look like Monkey? This guy was the Steel Samurai in Ace Attorney 1. He was just I don't know, he's a cool action star guy. Yeah, I think a lion makes more sense because a lion has like the big mane, but I don't know, I could see either or. If he had blonde hair, maybe it'd be more like a lion. Actually, I don't know, lions kind of have like the brown mane-ish. I don't know. But I could see either or. Sun Wukong type, yeah. Especially because the, you know, I guess maybe the hair alone would be like lion, but he does have like the sideburns as well, right? He doesn't know about the photo. What about the crime scene, eh? No. Wine glass. Do you know about a wine glass? Eh? No. Can't believe it. A kidnapping? Do you remember what the person looked like who gave this to you? It was that bellboy, and I didn't suspect a thing because he looked like such a normal old man. Old man, huh? Acro and Bat gave me the Wukong vibes with headbands? Yeah. Hey, that's Miss Andrews. She's Matt's manager. Actually, I was interested in her for a little bit. Just a little. So Mr. Power likes this type of woman. What do you know about Miss Andrews? Well, see, here's the thing. I don't really know her, you know? There's sort of a small rumor going around about her right now. A rumor? If you're interested in that, I'd be glad to share what I know. He's so happy he looks like a lion. Hey! He looks like a lion that's just found his next meal. Eh? We were just talking about it. Oh, yeah, tell me about it, dude. Would you mind telling me about this gossip? Ah, so you are interested in it. I figured you would be. I have such a weakness for celebrity gossip, too. Oh, really? You too, huh? Yeah, so take a look at this. Looks like a tabloid Miss Oldbag would read. Alright, let me see here. Jammin' Midnight Rendezvous? Oh, wait, I was right! Wait, I was right! But I just didn't have proof or whatever. Well, I guess I didn't present it either, but that was my hunch. To the mysterious yet beautiful manager, To the stars, Miss AA. You see now, don't you? What? You can stop pretending to be in the dark, mister, right? Juan Corrida didn't have a manager of his own, which means if we're talking about a certain manager with the initials AA... Adrian Andrews? Yes, exactly. This is big news. But it seems kind of odd, that woman, Miss Andrews, together with the biggest rival of her client? It's a wonderful thing that can only happen between two people. Miss Powers looks so happy. Pearls is just following along, not having any idea why he's smiling. Well, like the saying goes, one man's garbage is another man's treasure. Wait, what do you mean by that? Ace Attorney. Yeah, I was there, dude. He was making moves on me. A superstar in an ultra-hot, mega-secret love scandal. Reliable sources say that Juan Corrida has been getting in close with a mysterious yet beautiful manager to the stars, Miss AA. Okay. Let's go... Oh, I gotta present the Magatama.
Like, I kind of said that as a joke, but that's kind of funny. It ended up being, like, actually the scandal.
I wonder if it would have let me, progress with this. Maybe I would have needed to present the proof afterwards. So maybe I wouldn't have been able to progress after a certain point, but... Juan Corrida and Adrian Andrews, boom. This woman. He's Adrian Andrews, Mountain Guard's manager. The Nickel Samurai's manager caught secretly meeting with his rival, the Jammin' Ninja. It would be the hottest story of the season, wouldn't it? You're pretty good at this guessing thing, Mr. Lawyer, but you can't just make up any old thing and think it'll make the papers. You gotta have backup. Backup? Yeah, you gotta have that. What's it, new sauce? New sauce, hey? You mean news source? That's it. So show me something that shows Juan guy had something with Miss Andrews. Okay, now... Oh yeah, so I wouldn't have been able to finish this, but I could have guessed the first part, which would have been funny. This is the article from a certain weekly tabloid. Jammin' Midnight Rendezvous. The mysterious yet beautiful manager to the stars, Miss AA. Ah! Miss Corrida didn't have a manager... Or Mr. Corrida didn't have a manager of his own. What's more, his rival, Mr. On Guard's manager, Adrian Andrews. She has the initials AA. You saw this article and thought to take some pictures of them as proof. That's why you were lurking around Mr. Corrida's door last night. Wah! Yay! I didn't even have to run down my entire health bar this time. You were looking at Mr. Corrida and Mrs. Andrews' affair, weren't you? You got it. I was gonna get myself a scoop by catching them in a secret meeting. But there's already an article about it in one of the weekly tabloid magazines. It's no longer breaking news. What'd you just say? Her initials are AA. Kinda vague, isn't that? There ain't no proof of nothing. People are gonna want to see real proof. Well, at least I do. So that's what I was doing, getting photos. Oh. I'm gonna whip up the reader's interest with some gossip and a little misleading, then spice it up a little and have myself an exclusive story. Wow, a lot of nice journalistic integrity you got there. I already finished writing up my spicy article, you know? But the paper I wrote it on, my note to myself, it's gone. Your note to yourself? It was inside that case of my camera, of my $1,600 camera. They done run off together. I came here for my big story, didn't come here to have my treasure disappear on me. Yeah, I understand. It's enough to make a gal go bonkers, I tell you. What's with people now, anyway? I never thought I'd see the day when someone done steal something from me. You really want that note back, huh? I've got no idea why, though. The story on that note is probably a bold-faced lie. It's gotta be Adrian. Adrian stole the camera case because it had the note in it, right? And she's trying to hide their affair. That's gotta be it. If I'm an expert. If I'm an expert detective or something like that. Here, let's try to break her Cyclox. Why was Juan Corrida murdered? If you ask me, I think you know the reason he was killed. Why are you hiding things? Don't you realize you're putting Mr. Ungard's life in danger by your actions? Why do you ask questions for which I have no answers? The truth is, I was not that close to Mr. Corrida. You are not that close? That's right, I've never been good at being intimate with another person. You're not good at being intimate. I highly doubt that. Magazine clipping. Kaboom. You and Mr. Kurita had an intimate relation, did you not? A silly third-rate tabloid article. If you even had half your wits about you, wouldn't believe such rubbish. Well, seems quite a few people have already bought into the story. As to be expected in a world filled with crooks and liars. Note to self, stay on our good side. In any case, I despise interpersonal relationships like that. I see, however, what if there was a need for you to get close to someone? Me? Need to get close to Mr. Kurita? As if there was ever such a need. Ooh, didn't you get close to Mr. Kurita for this person's sake? I don't know, probably Enguarde's sake, right? I would assume? Do you really still not understand? What? It's not in my nature to enjoy doing things for others, but you're a manager. It's called a job. I'm in charge of Mr. Enguarde the star, not Matt Enguarde the man. You are not my client. Oh shit, okay. I mean... Dude, what if she's friends with Lada, and Lada needed a hot story, so she started getting with Kurita just so that Lada could tell a story, eh? Thoughts on that? Wait a minute. Hear me out. Hear me out. Andrews is a fake name. And Windbag is her grandma. And she really wanted an autograph from Mr. Kurita. So she was getting close with Mr. Kurita to get an autograph for her. Thoughts? Pretty smart, huh? Pretty smart, huh? You have anything to say? No? You saw that article too. Yeah, but I'm not really interested in that sort of thing. Actually, we've been looking into that too, pal. Those secret meetings, I mean. What is the world coming to? What even are the cops? Wait. Oh, when even the cops are amateur gossip collectors. Here, meow. Hi. Hi there. How's every kitty doing? Why are you looking at me like that, pal? Whatever you're thinking, you're wrong. Look, when we find out more from our investigation, I'll let you know, okay? Okay. Maybe Miss Windbag will have something to say. Oh, how about I tell you my measurements? Wait a minute. Hold up. Hold up. Maybe I want to hear that. Maybe I did want to hear that, actually. Oh, here, I might have to just start trying to break her psych locks, I guess. You don't want to talk about nothing. What you witnessed. Alright, I'll be honest with you for now. Then please tell us what you saw, but aw, what a waste. And here I have a perfectly good chance to have a little fun at you youngin's expense. I am a little devil after all. Doesn't that imply you aren't a good person? Alright, I'll give you what you want. Oh, wait. I mean, I don't have a present for her, do I? She just wanted presents, right? I don't have any presents, I don't think. Dude, it's time to go. Photo's name officially changed? What do you mean, Photo? Hey, what? Oh, Discord name. Wait, what is your Discord name? Oh, the photos channel in Discord is officially changed. Oh. So what is it? Let me see. Is it IRL photos and videos or whatever? Yeah, IRL photo videos. Okay. Who's ready for another 10 years of discourse about that now? Now that it's changed. Actually, maybe she'd like tomato juice. She's an old lady, right? Wait, do you think she'd like tomato juice because she's an old lady? No, probably. No, I'm being ridiculous. It's a stage they're going to use for the post-ceremony stage show. There's supposed to be a press conference, but even Mr. Unguard didn't seem to know. Here, can we give her a plant? I'll water it. Oh, it's okay, I already did that. The watering can, where are you, Mr. Watering Can? Girl's got too wound up if she's not doing something to distract herself. I hope Charlie can withstand Typhoon Pearls. Dude, can we give Charlie to Miss Windbag? Maybe she'll like that. Bad name, but at least people won't have excuse to post memes anymore, yeah. I need to be whiny about it for a bit. Oh, okay. Okay, yay. Oh, that lawyer dude. So what did you find out? Well, I'm still in the middle of investigating. I see. But I've already told you, like, everything I know, dude. Can you tell me about your activities last night? After I got the award, I took a break and went back to my room. I had that post-ceremony stage show to do, so I was in my Nickel Samurai costume. And you were alone the entire time? My manager was running around being busy, so yeah. Because of the press conference you were supposed to hold after the show? I told you, dude, I have no idea about any press conference, alright? That's strange, I thought the Nickel Samurai was going to confess to something. Anyway, when I was leaving my room, that's when I noticed it was kind of noisy. Mr. Kirito's already dead at that time. Okay. I mean, this is like kind of the same, right? Got a lot of votes, so whatever. I'm gonna be honest, I think I voted for that, just because, I don't know, everyone gets pissed off when something isn't, like, named, like, exactly what it's supposed to be, you know? Like, there was the whole thing about, like, General Chat and Nuketown being like, oh, Nuketown should be, Nuketown should just be General Chat, or, like, well, how come we aren't more clear about what General Chat is, you know what I mean? And that's why we have General Chat again, right? So, I don't know. So I'm gonna be honest, I voted for IRL photo and videos, but I also don't really care one way or another about what the name is, so I figured I'll just go with what is most clear, because that seems to be what people always complain about. You know, it's always someone posts something in photos that isn't is a meme or is a game screenshot, right? And then it's like, wait, why did that get removed, right? And then people get in a tizzy about it. I demand a recount. I would have voted for some other options, but I think the poll only allowed one option, so I just voted for IRL photo videos. But like, I think like camera booth or whatever it was, photo booth or whatever was like also a good one. But like I said, it just didn't. I feel like people in the Discord just want it to be clear and concise. You know, people want it to be general chat where you can post thing shaking his ass emoji, chat where you spam AI art, chat where you trauma dump, chat, you know? Like, people just want that. Politics chat. Boring? I mean, sure, it's boring, but that's what people want, and I don't really give a fuck what the things are named, to be honest. And, like, me, personally, I don't have any stake. If it's whatever people want is fine. I don't really think it's a big idea, you know what I mean? But I think it's boring, sure, but I also don't really care. I'm gonna go in the chat anyway and use it, right? But if it was up to me, the photos channel would be called like fucking like ugly motherfuckers go here. No. I didn't mean that. I like camera reel and photo booth, yeah. No, that's what I mean, right? Like, people be like, camera reel? Like, oh, well, like, when I go in my camera reel on my phone, there's memes in there, so I can post memes in here, right? You know what I mean, right? Or photo booth. People are gonna have to make sure they put all their photos on like a photo booth like printout, right? But no way Twinkie missed something in community discussion, yeah. That is no way emoji. I think it was even split of people who wanted it, most people who wanted a different name, but it was one vote only, so alt name votes were stretched. Oh, really? I didn't look at the outcome. Yo, what's up, Spock? How you doing? I'd have liked to see photos included as an option against the other ones, but it wasn't a hill. Oh, photos as, like, the current name? Or, I guess, well, now it's not the current name, but, you know, the previous name, just as, like, to keep it the same. I don't know, it seemed like people wanted it changed, but I think people did want it changed, at the very least, but yeah. I mean, I'd be down to keep it photos, but I feel like the whole reason this came up was because people wanted to change, but, you know. Next, people will be mad too many pet pics and photos and want a pet channel. Next, people will be mad. Yeah, that's all you need to say, right, Ben? Next, people will be mad. That's true. I mean, I haven't even, I don't know, I don't really, like, check the Discord while I'm streaming, but I just feel like the next thing we're gonna see is people who aren't part of the community discussion channel and stuff are gonna be like, why did we change the name of this and that, right? I feel like that's the next thing we're gonna see, right? That's what I mean. That's what I mean, Emma. I'm, like, very low stakes in it. I just voted IRL photos and videos because I feel like that's what most people want. And if we get people complaining now, then we'll just know that people were lying ass about wanting a more clear and concise name, right? Like, now if people are going to complain, then I can be like, oh, well, so you lied about wanting a more clear and concise name, you know? But people also wanted to change for something that happens once a month is barely an issue. Oh, you mean like people posting memes and photos and stuff, or like screenshots and photos? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Then people, then people get mad at Emma because Emma enforces the rule. Yeah, I don't know. It's just whatever. I don't know. It's just, like I said, it's kind of nonsense. And that's why I figured we just get a clear name so that when people complain, it just, like, you know, when people complain, it's like, it says right here, like, you know? Now it's just clear about it. Catering to nobodies that can't read? Yeah, I mean, dude, isn't that like what life is about? Next, it'll be Death of Nuketown. Next, the woke mob's gonna come for Nuketown. That's what's gonna happen next. Next, the woke mob's coming for Nuketown. They're gonna take our Nuketown away from us. This is why we need a reset. Twinkie, what would you... Twinkie, are you... I don't even know what I would ask. I'm just gonna say, as a statement, Twinkie, you want to be Thanos for the Discord. You want to be Thanos for the Discord. I was gonna say, Twinkie, do you want to be Thanos for the Discord and just, like, kaboom half the people randomly? But I know if Twinkie had the choice, he would do more than half the people. Way more than half. Yeah, Twinkie will be upset it's only half, exactly, right? Yeah. Twinkie gonna kaboom me? Yeah. Twinkie would take that chance. If Twinkie could Thanos snap the Discord, but, like, the chances that Witch gets away, yeah. And when Twinkie would snap, like, 5 times. Too many mouse in the cookie jar. Ain't that the truth? I like the cookies to myself. About you and the victim, Mr. Juan Carita. What sort of... That's got nothing to... Oh, this is like the same shit, even though it marked it as new. Oh, that was the same... That was the same dialogue, even though it kind of marked it as new. No, I thought maybe... VTuber white spellcaster. Women. I love bitches. Oh, okay, yay. Alright. What about Lotto's camera? Maybe he took it. No. What am I saying? What about your secretary? What do you think? Strong woman, right? And she takes good care of me. You're such a mama's boy. Okay, that's it. Okay, I don't know. Okay. I've seen him somewhere. Is he a member of my fan club? That's Mr. Powers. Isn't he supposed to be kind of like a mentor to you? Powers. Oh yeah, he's the guy who's on the kids' exercise program. I gave him an autograph just the other day. Wait, maybe I can ask Will for the autograph. No, because Windbag likes Arita, not Ungard. I need like presents to give to Windbag to crack the case. I don't know, can I get people's autograph? Hello, I need your autograph. Sign this shit for me. Huh. You know Francisca? I know, she's part of your fan club? Okay. Okay, I don't know. Alright, what do you think? What do you think, Pearls? Alright, Pearls don't understand nothing. What, did you take Lotta's camera? Be honest. No. Do you know about Adrian? No. Huh. Do you know about Gumshoe? No. Maybe I'm starting to understand why Helnian got lost in this investigation. Dude, give me his autograph. He debuted around the same time as Matt and everything, you know? Really? It started out small. First it was singing contests and swimming competitions, then it was bowling tournaments, and then it was like who could throw the best. New Year's party. Juan was always trying to one-up Matt, but lately those two were escalating to more and more dangerous things. I thought that no good would come of it all. So I began to worry. Too bad Juan's story ended too soon. Well, I mean, Twinkie, I'm not even like... I mean, pulling up the game facts would help. But, I'm not even at the point of losing the game right now. This is just like, I need to get clues, but like, they make the clues impossible to get. I asked him about Adrian, right? Oh, yeah, he told me the gossip, yeah. Maybe I can ask him about the gossip again? Oh, I know. He didn't say anything about the crime photo. What about the camera? No, he didn't take the camera. Alright, what about Ungard? Matt's younger than me, but you can practically see his star potential. His star potential? I got his autograph the other day. Feels kind of wrong now, doesn't it? I don't care what people say. Matt didn't kill Juan. I know he didn't. Dude, give me his autograph. Dude, I need that. That's evidence. I never would have thought I'd see her here of all places. The last time we saw each other was during that really bad incident, you know? I mean, when I look back, I think of the good things, so it's not so bad, I guess. Yeah, I would love to go back in time and relive a few of the good things. That's not funny. Yeah, I guess not. Okay, I'm the rotisserie chicken that sold for $5 as a lost leader. Yay! How come women in this game are only younger than 22 or ancient? Whoa, hold on, Witch. Hold on, Witch. We got Lotta Hart right here, who's 23. Come on. And Adrian Andrews, who's 23. Come on, Witch. Really? Really, Witch? No, I don't know. That's a question for the devs, not for me. Where are the middle-aged women at? I don't know. I was gonna say, wasn't Mia middle-aged? But I don't even think so. I think she was like 25, maybe. Middle-aged women don't exist, Witch. And they don't commit crimes. And they're not involved in crimes. Kaboom. Oh, Pearl's mom, I guess that was one. She wasn't ancient, right? She was only like 40-something, right? Also, Windbag, Old Bag, is, she's age question mark, you know? She could technically be middle-aged, you know? She's got one of them personalities, like, whipped without her whip. Haha, how's that? A pun worthy of a joke book, yeah? Sorry, I zoned out. Ah, well, I'll forgive the wax in your ears this once, and I'll tell you it one more time. Okay. Gumshoe. What do you got for me, pal? Yeah, I presented this to him, right? Oh, maybe I should ask him about Von Karma? He's like a wild beast let loose in the asphalt jungle. A beast? She's more dangerous than a starving tiger. She's a fierce one, pal. I like how they reused the tiger portrait from the last scene for that. Is she mad because she lost 2 cases? Mad. She's more than mad. She's furious. The precinct is barely holding on. Thanks to her, now I know what being half dead really means. She really makes you feel like you're almost a shambling zombie. All I know is when I'm around her, I always check for the emergency exits. Really, nothing new. I'm not a real fan of action shows or anything. Oh, yeah, no, this was the... Okay, yeah. What about Matt? Why don't we let bygones be bygones, pal? Look, this guy is guilty. A buck says so. $1? Sure, you're not talking about Pearl's allowance money. I can't bet any more than that. My salary, it doesn't matter what we think. I still have to defend Mr. Engard in court, or else. Mr. Nick. Damn, I don't know. This shit is the case that you cannot solve. Yeah, I did that. It says a clue is sleeping this photo. I don't know, like... I don't know, what do I gotta present it to someone? That's what I'm saying, Twinkie. Like, that's literally what I think. Like, I think, like... I think this is bait, because he's got the tomato juice on the table, dude. He spilled some tomato juice on himself and then, like, fell asleep or something. Someone could have poisoned his dinner. Maybe, and then he spilled tomato juice on himself. I don't know. I just don't get where I'm supposed to go with the case yet. Naruto did Rasengan with the knife. I mean, who knows? Maybe it was Naruto. He's not on my suspect list yet. She don't GAF about nothing. That's was the knife even near anything important, like in terms of like bodily parts? No, I don't think so. I think that's why I said I think like someone poisoned his food and he was just like stabbed and spilt tomato juice on himself or something. Oh wait, she's like, the crime scene is a trifling matter. Like, what the fuck do you mean by that? Why is the crime scene a trifling matter? That's the crime. You pee me out. I feel like I have to... That's the sniper from Full Metal? You're kind of right. People are saying all sorts of things, like it's, what's it called? Sarah Bryant from Virtual Fighter, right? What's it called? Samus. She does have the Zero Suit Samus fit on. Alright, we got the magazine clipping, right? All white women, huh? Yeah. What if there was a need for you to get close to someone? Get close to them for whose sake? I don't know. For Wendy Oldbag. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. The only one I would think of would be, like, Oldbag, if they're somehow related. But then I feel like I'm just going to get hit with a wall again because they're going to be like, prove it. And I'm going to be like, I don't know. You know what I mean? We ate at this table last night, didn't we? I was really happy then. I wish I'd make you smile again, even for a second. Can I take all this food and give it to Wendy as a... what's it called? As a gift? And then she'll tell me what to do? No, this is all, like, useless. Yeah, don't remind me of the circus. The dialogue was really F for that one. Alright. Tell us what you saw. Alright, what a waste. I'll give you what you want. What does she want? Does she want a wine glass filled with tomato juice? She's an old lady, right? She'd like that. I think she'd like that, right? Old ladies like tomato juice. You're Ingard's lawyer, aren't you? Well, yes, but... then forget it. There's no way I'm telling you. Okay. Unless she wants the news article, why would she want that, though? Oh. I don't know, like, where can I get her something that she likes? What do you think about this article? If you're talking about her thing with Juan, I always thought she was a bit careless in the way she handled it. Yeah, Lada's locks are done, and that's it? That's it. She... or likes to throw money away. No, I ain't done. Don't got nothing to say about Francisca. Did I show him the crime photo? I feel like I did. Oh yeah, no, he wants to buy it. Bro wants to buy it. What do you know about wine glass, buddy? You know anything about wine glass? I don't know. Wait, a lot of his locks are broken. Did I, like, not get a... I don't know, was there an extra dialogue that I got from Lada that I didn't do? Now I got all of her dialogue done. And I just bought that camera. Who did it? The thieving rascal? This is the same dialogue. She has nothing to say about all that. Oh yeah, I did ask her about Francisco already. More likely to chip the ribs than along, yeah. Get it along if a few inches in. I don't know, yeah, just... I don't know, I think bro's faking it for attention, to be honest. Fine, she does not care about heroes. Yes. Dude, I don't know. Went to check the mail and it's warm out? Yay. Isn't it always warm out by you? Unless it's nighttime? Hotel guide map. What do you think of that? Okay. Yeah, it's pretty cold in winter? Okay. What do you think about the map? Pretty nice hotel, right? It's usually 50s at most, but it's 70 all week? Oh, gotcha. I don't know, can I examine this shit again? No. So you don't want to talk about anything. Okay. Yeah, I did. He gave me the gossip. He was the one who taught me about the gossip, which is like the latest piece of evidence I have this thing. He gave me that for talking to... He gave me that for talking about Andrews. Yeah. And then he was like, I'll tell you about the gossip if you want to know, and then he did, and then he gave me the newspaper. Yeah. Yeah, I just, like, I don't know. I feel like I've literally presented everything to everyone. Unless, I don't know, do I have to... Like, I feel like the guide map I haven't presented to anyone, but, like... That just feels stupid. Yeah, I just don't really get where I'm supposed to go. Like, the last thing I got anything valuable was here with Gumshoe. Was, like... Well, actually, no, I guess the last thing I got was Lada's thing, but... This is like getting evidence sucks in Marvel's 3, real? Real? I mean, she doesn't want to talk about this, right? And, like, both of the locks are, like, a dead end, it feels like. Yeah, I mean... For stuff that I've done, I think I've examined... Oh, I guess I didn't examine the cameras, but... I think I've examined nearly everything. In all, like, at least in the crime scene areas. I guess I missed some things here, but... The crime scene areas was pretty thorough. Alright. Yeah, so this is where the locks come up. But she's like, oh, if you give me like a sweet treat, I'll tell you. But like, I don't have any sweet treats. You haven't given me a present yet. Oh, she wants Juan's autograph, but I don't... I'm pretty sure that's what What's-His-Face has, but he won't give it to me. Or no, maybe he had Matt's autograph. Yeah, I got his autograph the other day. Like, I feel like I need to go down this, like, chain of getting autographs or some shit. Like, I don't know. Unless I missed his autograph line in here somewhere. Anyone see an autograph line around? Maybe? Wait, did I miss that? Oh, shit. You forgot to bring it to the show. Right Red Guitar was the Jammin' Ninja's signature item. It's only wet on the top of the lid. There's no water inside the case. Oh. I literally, like, I swear I scanned over that earlier and it did not give me a thingy. It's Miss Von Karma. For some reason, whenever I hear that sound, she pops out of nowhere and whips me. Come to think of it, that's exactly what happened the last time. Sorry, I've got to make myself scarce later, pal. Yow! At last, you reveal your true nature, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Oh, would it be too much to ask for you to be nice to... Wait, what? Oh, would it be too much to ask for you to be nice to me for a change? So you're the type to steal information from pitifully hopeless detectives. That's very dishonorable of you. Ow. Hey, don't you dare try to run away. Scruffy McTrenchcoat. I didn't think that detectives of this country could be this pitiful. Detective, come over here for a second. Youch! Oh, he's dead. I feel better knowing at least you were man enough to face your punishment. He was so scared he just froze up on the spot. Mr. Phoenix Wright, you have soiled my perfect prosecution record. I'll never forget that. This time, victory is mine. Victory is yours. Is that all this means to you? What? Come, Scruffy. This investigation briefing is about to begin. Yes, sir. This isn't over yet, I swear on my family's honor. Ow, what did she throw at me now? Oh, wait a minute. Well, I guess this means I gotta get back to the precinct now, pal. If you ever need me, come down to the Criminal Affairs Department, alright? And if you can, try not to let Miss Von Karma see you. Okay, hey. You think the whipping joke would get old, but it was never really that funny? That's the secret? Yeah, they, well, you know, it's like the clown, right? It's like the clown. They doubled down on the joke that wasn't funny. You think at some point getting whipped stops singing? Oh. I know so. I don't think so. I know so things. Was it addressed to Wendy? I thought it just said, Oh, wait, what? Where'd it go? Wait, what? Did I not pick that up? Wait, I wanted that. Oh, did it say to Wendy? Wait, where'd it go, though? When these what? Did it land? Oh, it landed on the table, okay. To my dearest Wendy, yay! Mr. Nick, what's this piece of paper? It's called an autograph. Autograph? The paper's got Mr. Kurita's name written on it, so it's his autograph. When these hands hold yours gently, yay! I give up. I admit this game is trash. I've been raging the whole time. Lock me up. Okay, yay. To be honest, I've never seen writing that looks like this. A special way of writing called cursive. Look here. See how it says to my dearest Wendy in more normal letters here? This sloppy, unreadable writing is crazy and cruel to give this to someone. Hold on. Wendy, I've heard that name somewhere before. Emma was rage waiting? Emma was rage waiting for us to... I've been regurgitating the whole time. Oh, okay. Listen. This is Emma... This isn't rage baiting. This is backtracking. Emma's finally realizing the cracks in the game. And it's like, wait a minute. They're gonna think I actually like this game. The old rage baiting defense, eh? Alright. So now, we give her what she wants. I like the clown. I like when this lady goes, rat-ta-ta-ta-ta. Bring back Money the Monkey. True. I was wholeheartedly defending this game, and I now know, or I know now that I was wrong. I was stupid when I was a kid. This is slop. Take that. That's Swan's autograph. Yes, it is. And it even says, "To my dearest Wendy" on it. That's me, right? Right? My name is Wendy Oldbag, so that Wendy has to be me, right? Well, it may say Wendy. But somehow I don't think Juan had this Wendy in mind when he signed it. Oh, please give it to me. Let me have it, please. Uh-huh. I can't let you have it just like that. Yes, yes, I know. Then how about an exchange? Wait. They put 4 locks just to lock it behind one thing anyway? Okay. If she wants this really bad, okay. I mean, I thought like I was like, oh, I need a ton of evidence to persuade her. Because there's so many locks, but I guess that shit meant nothing. I crave Shonen Slop put on Hunter x Hunter, which we were craving Shonen Slop last night. And also, first off, it's Shonen Gem, it's Cinema Gem, first off. But second off, we were craving it last night, and you're like, no, I can't watch any more Hunter x Hunter. That's what you were saying. That's what you were saying. You said, I hate Hunter x Hunter. I can't watch anymore. You make me watch anymore. I'm gonna blow up because this shit is so ass. Growing up is knowing that Shonen has quite a few gems. Exactly. Don't yell at me for about needing to go to bed for my 12-hour shift. Which? You're at work right now, and you're like, I want to watch Hunter x Hunter. So how about instead of going to work and watching Hunter x Hunter, how about you go to sleep and watch Hunter x Hunter? You could have been watching with us. JJK, Hunter x Hunter, Dragon Ball, and JoJo. My offer isn't good enough for you. Fine, Mr. Right, you win. Wendy Oldbag, ready to open up her heart. All for my dearest Juan. Oh, wait, all of them went off for the autograph. Okay. And JoJo. Yeah, there you go. Autograph given to Wendy Dearest. I feel bad for you now. Yeah, it has hitters. It's big for a reason. I know. It's mostly Emma, but Emma's gonna wait till Emma watches a couple more episodes of Hunter x Hunter, and then Emma's gonna be hitting that was rage bait. I like Hunter x Hunter all along. I was watching it and I knew it was Cinema Gem. That's what Emma's gonna say. Emma's gonna go, no, it was rage bait. I was kidding. That was Cinema Gem, and I didn't want to say it because Shonen. I didn't like Shonen Slop as a kid, but now it's Cinema Gem. And then it has Gem, JJK. Because the people demand Slop. Fill my trout with Slop now, it's dinner time. True that. JJK is Slop? Bro, people... People are like, oh, my favorite potential man. Oh, My favorite potential man didn't summon the Ninetales Jinchuruki. Oh, I hate JJK. It's slop now. That's what they do. That's what they do. And then people are like, oh, I hate JJK. Fucking, that shit's too cinema for me. It was too confusing? What was confusing about it? That's true! That is so true. That is so true. People, you know, that's actually true. Like, 100% of the people who don't like don't like JJK were Mechamaru fans. Every time I hear someone say, oh, I like JJK, but why'd Mechamaru have to die? Bro, that's fucking incel. That's incel slop in fucking Cinema Gem. They killed off incel slop in Cinema Gem. Yes, they did that because that guy was a fucking incel loser who needed to die bad. They're like, oh, wait, why didn't he no diff like the strongest villains of all time? Oh, you know why? That's because he's incel, bro. He's delusional incel who was fucking weak foe and got no diff even with his strongest abilities. JJK is pretty to watch, and that's good enough. It doesn't need plot. Yay! JJK was too confusing, therefore it is slop. What was confusing about it, Boof? What did you find confusing about JJK? Like, I don't know. I feel like most shonen are pretty straightforward. Yeah, Gachi Akuda has been pretty good so far, from what I've seen. Zali said he fucked with Mechamaru. Oh, Zali, what the fuck is wrong with you? Yeah, no spoilers on the new season. I haven't started it yet, but we want to start it soon. I'm spoiling? Oh. We watch it in reverse order. What? Why would you do that? What do you mean? You watch what? See, you just started watching the episodes backwards? Oh. Oh, wait, what? Did they watch Zero and then Season 1 and Season 2 or something? Or no, they made you do, like, Season 2 first, right? They made you do, like, Season 2 or some shit, right? Okay. No, watching Zero first, I think, is fine. Zero, I think you can do on your own. You shouldn't watch Zero first? I think I just... No, what? Did I watch Zero first? I don't even remember. I think I watched Season 1. I think I just did it normal order, but... I don't think you should watch Season 2 first. I think that's the weird part. Watching any of this is criminal. Your dad? Wait, your dad's the GOAT. You watch the JJK. That's the GOAT right there, Soup. Soup's dad is the GOAT. That's awesome. Your dad watches literally everything. Awesome. Oh dear, it appears that I like Shortly. Thanks, Stark. Thanks for the stream streak. How you doing? Yeah, Sean was telling me to watch the other way. Sean was on Slop Gem. No, not even Slop Gem. He was on Double Slop. He was on Watch Slop. Order Slop. He was like, dude, man, you have to watch Season 2 first. You should put JJK down and watch something good like Uzaki or Sleepy Princess in the Demon Castle.
No. Me and Ted need to catch up on Dress Up Darling. That's what we need to do. Ted, real cinema's waiting for us, Ted. See you for Dress Up Darling. What happened to the magician? We found him not guilty. He was not guilty. The person who did it was the acrobat in the wheelchair. Well, he was an acrobat, and then he had an incident, and then he was in the wheelchair. Even if it's shit, he will always give it a try. At least he's already retired, so he really doesn't have much else going on. Gotcha. Well, dude, if like, I don't know. Like, my parents do not watch, like, well, they watch some episodic stuff, but it's all, like, live. You know, it's like a, like, actual TV. There's no way they're gonna sit down for an anime or something like that. Yeah, it was not the clown. The clown was innocent, actually. He's the new ringmaster now. He took over the carnival. Your dad got your brother into DBZ? That's epic. What did Hector say? I suck at this game. That's alright, I kinda do too. He started watching Baki? Goat alert. Goat alert. That is super awesome. But yeah, anyway. I feel bad for you now, huh? I tell you, I saw him that night. I saw him coming out of Juan's room. You're kidding. Oh no. It was about 10 minutes before Juan's body was discovered. It was just a coincidence. I was on my way to the toilet, minding my own business, and did you tell it to police? Well, of course. I thought I could get a gift certificate or two out of it, maybe more. Gift certificate? I've been recruited again for that part of the trial, you know, the trial tomorrow. This time you're gonna get it. I'm gonna work hard to get your client pronounced guilty. But Mr. Ungard hasn't done anything bad. I don't care about details like that, I know what he did to my dear poor Juanin. I just do. That yellow-bellied chicken. A yellow-bellied chicken? I wonder what that would look like. The problem is that I either like things or I don't. Listen to yourself. Why does she have a space gun? I don't know. She's like, I'm a bodyguard here, or like a security officer here. I don't know. I guess she's matching. There was like a, it was sort of like Power Rangers or like superhero show going on where they're like presenting the best hero of the year or whatever. So maybe she was in uniform for that, so she put on her, like, I don't know, her space suit. I don't know. I really don't know. They did not really explain that. No, she said she was like on the, like, she said she was security here or something. But maybe, I don't, like I said, maybe she was just dressing up for the part. I don't know, because it's like a superhero show. I thought it was a massage gun. Okay. But, Teddy, you're being weird. Yeah, the problem with, like, most comedy animes is they're all just ass. There's, like, one good comedy anime, and it's Sakamoto Desuga. Other than that, animes are meant to be funny. Baki is peak comedy. Oh, Sorry Children. That's true. That's a good one, too. Baki is peak comedy, but that's the thing, is Baki isn't a comedy, though. Right? Did I haven't seen that one. But, but, like, that's the thing, is a good anime will have comedy in it, but it doesn't need to be a comedy, right? I also haven't seen Nozaki, but then there's slop. Then there's slop, like Konosuba, which is like, this is funny. This is funny, now laugh.
Shikanoko? Yeah, that's another one. That's like, this is funny, now laugh. I trust my senses. I know when someone did something bad, and I say he did it. What did Mr. Enguarde ever do to her to deserve this? What did Mr. Enguarde do you to make you so... You don't know? That guy, he framed my Juan. He created that scandal that plagued poor Juan. What is it? What's a scandal? Oh, I'll tell you about it after we get home, okay? Poor Juan led astray by the wiles of that vile temptress. Mr. Nick, what do vials and wild temptress mean? How about we just listen to what Old Bag has to say for now, okay, Pearls? I haven't seen Marshall, but... honestly, I don't even know, because I haven't seen the show, but... Except for that one scene where she sang for like a minute straight with no music. Yeah. Wanna be Mob Psycho 100 loser ass, bro? That's low, because Mob Psycho already sucks ass. That's low. That's the lowest of the low. Wait, I like Mob? I don't know, I watched season 1 and it was alright. But it had banger openings. It does have banger openings. Eddie, you're being weird again. So, Miss Oldbag, who is this woman you're talking about? Adrian Andrews, of course. Who else? That guy, he shoved the girl onto Juan on purpose. His own manager, but why? I thought lawyers were smart. It was to create a scandal to make Juan lose face. That girl drove Juan into a scandal that dragged his reputation through the mud. That's like a pretty standard definition of a scandal to me. Why do you know about that anyway, Miss Oldbag? I'm one of Juan's biggest fans. I'm always out there gathering information. There's nothing I don't know. I enjoyed Mob. See, Boof? Boof, listen, it's very... I don't know. It's pretty awesome that you're like, I liked Mob. Anyway, JJK is too confusing for me. That's just funny. That's pretty epic, Boof. You're pretty awesome. You're pretty awesome, Boof. And do you have proof that Mr. Enguarde did what you said he did? Next week's issue of a certain magazine says so. Of course, a tabloid. Next week, does that mean it's something people don't know about yet? Why would Miss Oldbag have information like that, and where did she get it? Hehehe. Okay. No, I don't think I found Mob Psycho confusing. I just think comparatively, there's more going on in Mob Psycho than JJK. And I'm like... I mean, I get you watched it out of order, right? Which was fucked up and evil. But... Mob is far simpler. Bro finds apartment complex. Nice one, nice one. I don't know, JJK, I mean, it does have an actual power system, but like, what is there to follow? It's just, like, hey, like, this guy does this person does that, domain expansion. I hit things and they die, yeah. Dude, Yuji's powers, I hit things and they die. Detective Gumshoe said they had an investigation briefing. Yeah. Oh, he's back. Hey, so you came, pal? Why the blunt greeting? Because there's nothing to be friendly or happy about. What do you mean by that? Well, things look perfect this time around. The evidence and testimony are airtight. But we can't just roll over and die. We have to stay positive. Yeah, no, okay. I think that's fair. I think that's fair. Neither are complex. Yes, I agree with that. Sure. I think that's fair, yeah. Okay, let's save here for today. We're just yapping about anime. Might as well get our toys on the road. I'm barely making progress on this anyway. Alrighty, who's ready for their toys? Because I know I am. I know I am. Cast alone clears mob? Yeah, but like, I don't know. I don't know. I just feel like JJK is just like, it is like a, I don't know, I would say it's a pretty standard shonen. I wouldn't consider shonen super hard to follow. But once again, I think, like, I don't know, neither of them are super complex either. Neither of them are apartment complex, so, you know. But once again, Boof was also sabotage, so. Bum, bum, bum. Dude, we're not gonna do retro musical. That shit just be throwing like poop and slop on a plate and serving it to us. Yeah. Well, Soup, someone did that to me. Someone tried to get me to do that too. I mean, it was well known like Jackass, but I did not do that. But someone was trying to get me to do that as well. Oh, you want to do? It's because I don't know. I guess they just watched season 2 and they're like, "Wow, this shit's so good. Like, you should watch it because it's a flashback first, you know." But give me your Dreamcast beats. Okay, if you want it, we can do it. I just figured it's kind of like random bullshit go type beat. No, we can do this. We can do this. That's fine. If you want to do it, we can do it. Okay. Anyway, it's PlayStation beats today. We got Oddworld. We got Broken Sword. We got Jumping Flash, and we got Grandia. Please by Sam time. Spock, I got it that one time, Spock, but I don't think I don't know. That one's long and scary. The big ones hurt, you know? Ted was saying it was awesome too. Yeah, but Ted at the time, Ted was the one who told me no, just watch it in release order. So Ted knew it wasn't in my best interest to do that. Ted just likes saying stupid shit in my chat room, which I think is very clear. Oh, anyway, let's listen to this. Indubitably. Yeah, I don't know either, Emma. So that's why like these are kind of the two I'm between. Broken Sword, send it? Okay. Twinkie. What the fuck, man? Yo, we got Army Men World War, we got Tenchu Stealth Assassins, we got Metal Slug X, and we have Worms World Party. Army Men Trust? I think this might actually be Tenchu. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Twinkie. You didn't let it cook, dude. Boom. We got what? Mario Bros. We got Winter Games. We got 3D Battles of World Render, and we got Gauntlet. Mario? World Runner? Isn't this Mario? It's bait, send a runner. Okay, let him cook. Let him cook. I wasn't sure Twinkie was. I thought Twinkie was baiting me. I thought you were baiting me. Alright, we got Guilty Gear, Strive, Cyberpunk, Sonic the Hedgehog. I guess just all of them. Days Gone. I wonder. I wonder what that could be. Give me my place back, I won't take your special place. Still, the world is not so time right. Strike back, get them out of your. Witch, are you being for real right now? I hope Witch is trolling. I really hope Witch is trolling. Oh, wait, Bastion, Horizon, Uncharted, Crypto the Necrodancer. Horizon? Uncharted, you think? Horizon had music? I haven't played Uncharted either, but I was gonna guess Horizon, but... Yeah, no, I know it's not Necrodancer or Bastion, Smog. Uncharted, everyone's saying Uncharted, okay. Okay, nice one, guys. Oh yeah, you guys know better than the streamer. Okay, tell the streamer the stupid fucking answer, because you guys are fucking idiots and don't know jack shit about fucking video games. Oh yeah, tell him. Yeah, Uncharted, I believe. Uncharted, hit emoji. Uncharted. Okay. Nice one. This is Battlefield? I assume this is Battlefield based off what I'm looking at. Fallout 4, Skyrim, and Chrono Trigger. Where is Surely One Bait? Bro, if you want Surely One Bait, you can gift me, like, I don't know, like 100 subs and we'll have new emote slots and it'll come back, okay? Gift 100 subs right now and you'll probably see it. I see it's... okay. Okay, the greatest video game music. Oh, so this is going to be music from Dark Souls 2? Okay, so we have Dark Souls 2, Fallout 4, Skyrim, Chrono Trigger. Okay. Wait, isn't this Metal Gear Solid? Bum 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 bum. That's true. That is the greatest video game. They're spitting. They're spitting. That's the greatest video game. Fuck yes. That shit's bum 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 ba-na-na, da-na-na-na. They were cooking with that one. That was right. Uncharted? Yeah. You might be right about that one. Hot dog. Okay, hot dog. Hot dog. Yay, hot dog. I love hot dog. No. Who fucking put two? Twinkie, what's wrong with you? The Beast's Rib. Okay, this shit came from the Beast. Fucking, okay. I don't know, chat. What do we think here? 2? 1. 1 1 2 2 1 1 2 2. Who's got tutu on? Who's dancing like ballerina? Probably 2. You're like $23 for this, yeah, but also like $10 for fucking slop on a poo-poo platter. I'm saying, Witch, I'm saying, that's why I want one, yeah. What? What? Cheese bread and sausage with a beer for $1.60? Or Stadion worst? More like Stadion best, am I right? One? I was thinking two, but one... That pie hit stress. Boom, boom. Like fish and chips or chili chicken wrap. I know it's fuck all to do with footy or even sport, but this is a chili chicken wrap that my folks. Okay, I'm gonna go fish and chips. Yeah, 160 with a pint is a good deal. Christmas dinner in a cup. Okay, but I only see the person's hand pretty much, or like the same thing but different. And I can see the picture. One boof. You just wanted to fucking eat that guy's hand. Steak and chips. Or the Chippy Tea Buddy. Fish cake on a bed of chips, topped with mushy peas and tartar sauce. What the fuck are we even doing, man? What the fuck are we even doing? These both go hard. That one had mushy peas on a burger. Wait, Godzilla dog. Holy shit. I need that. That's like Godzilla. Bat chest. Rib roll and extras with holy fuck hot sauce. Okay. New York loaded fries, pastrami, mustard, crispy onions, and pickles. Two for name slop? Name gem, dude. Name gem. One? I think one is the answer. Two is quite moist. Garlic and pickled mushroom rice ball or roast potatoes. Roast potatoes, right? I feel like pickles and mushroom are both things that people don't like. I think they convert it because they're probably what's it called? Whoever does this is probably Euro based, so it probably just converts it. I don't know. I would assume maybe. Burger and chips, but I can't see the burger, or chicken burger, but I can see the burger, and it looks not good. I think we go this. Hey, 9 out of 10. Scrander with the Mandate of Heaven. Yo, yesterday we had a perfect game, and today we got a 9 out of 10. I'm cooking. I'm cooking on this Scrandle thing. Alright, Bandle. Let's see what we got. We got 2015 1.6 billion medium par 3. I'll be the judge of that. Um, 2015? Is that Bruno's Mars song? I don't know. Oh, you think it's Uptown Funk? Really? I don't... Maybe. No, it's not even Bruno Mars. Well, if it was Bruno Mars, this would have been yellow. I don't know. I actually like don't really even have a good idea on what this would be. Oh, Cake by the Ocean. Is that 2015 though? I think that's later. I could try it though. Yeah, the bass did not really help at all, but okay. I don't know if I know this song. I don't know. It's part 3 apparently, but I don't know. This is not ringing a bell. Get Lucky by Pharrell Williams? But isn't
Isn't Get Lucky Daft Punk, or does he have a different song? Oh, okay, never mind. Pharrell is on it, okay. I don't know. I don't think that's right, but like maybe. I don't like I said, I don't really have a better guess. What if it's Happy Clap Along if you There's no way it's that, right? There's no way it's that. Uh Yeah, I don't know. You're thinking The Weeknd? I feel like The Weeknd was a little later, but I'm not 100% sure. We could try that. I don't know. I don't think it's Daft Punk, but maybe I'll be wrong and I'll be really stupid. I don't know. Is it Coldplay? I don't know. I don't know. No, it's not. It's Coldplay though. Sparks. Allow me. What did it say? It said Adventure of a Lifetime. Boom. I did it. I did it without chat's help after they gave me the clue. I feel like I don't think I've ever heard that song, to be honest. I actually don't think I've ever heard that. Oh, Yu-Gi-Oh! Boom. Yu-Gi-Oh! I gotta put, like, the dashes in. Yay! Alive Again? I don't know. I don't think I know that one. Oh. Okay, chat. Now, anyone know this one? I know this. Okay. Alright, Testament. There we go. Let Twinkie cook. That's the goat right there. That's the goat. This is like, I don't know. Is this My Love Story? No, that's not what it's called. This is From Me to You. No, I don't know. Thinkers? Karuda Show? I don't know what Karuda is. Oh, that's Twinkie's alt account. He's probably watching, like, I don't know, like, he's probably watching, like, I don't know, whoever on his main account, right? So, oh, Chihaya Fura? Oh, no, it's not. Blue Lock, My Hero, Banana Fish, and then I don't know. Oh, this is Haikyuu? Shit. Same thing. Same shit, different slop. Well, this is Deku. Oh, eh? Shauna. Okay. Nice one, thanks. Anyone know the guy from Banana Fish or this guy from Haikyuu? Banana. But what if he's fish?
But what if he's fish? Wait. Wait. I don't know. Okay, boom. Damn, not fish. We did it. That one was Kenma or whatever. This is actually, I don't know. This is Ghibli slop. I just don't know which one. I don't know. Name any Ghibli thing. Or is Tokyo Ghoul? And then I mean, this is like one of the main characters. I just don't know which one it's gonna be. Because like this is what every from Hal's? Okay, we could try that. Okay. Well, no one knows, so I think I'm just gonna send it. No one's a knower. Where is this guy from? Now someone translate that and tell me what that is. Oh wait, I watched like maybe 4 episodes. I don't think I met this character, but I did watch like 4 episodes of that. Oh, this is FMAB. This is what, Greed? No, Greed. Spoilers. Salim Bradley, thank you. Apothecary here, I assume. I assume this is the one that's Apothecary, yeah. Lulan. Okay. Dynasty Warriors 2, okay. Anything else? Going once? Going twice? Sold! Boom. Okay. Something cat? I don't even think that's right. Oh, wait, sorry, did I fuck it up? Wait, what? Hey, what did I mess up, Finks? Did I mess up round 2 or something on you? Oh. Wait, I know this. Is this Naruto? Oh, is it Gintama? Gintama would make sense. But so would Naruto. I don't know, Soup. I haven't seen Naruto. That's why I'm like, I definitely heard this. So it's got to be something big, like Gintama or Naruto. I don't know. I just can't place it. Get the vid? I mean, that's just going to be obvious, I feel like. You would say Gintama? Ippo! Fuck, man! Fuck! Fuck, man! I mean, that would make sense why I've heard it, but that's rough. Where is Twinkie? Twinkie did say banger. I think Twinkie wanted to see us suffer. I think Twinkie was watching us suffer. Let Twinkie cook. This is Dragon Ball. No, no, don't let him cook. I have no idea what this is. Thinkers? No one thinking? Are we getting fucked up? Wait. I have no idea. I have no idea. Could be a banger show. Is this something you want to watch, Hector? That's great. That's great for you. I hope you enjoy it. I don't know. I think I would watch this. Okay. I don't know. Any guesses? Any guessers? Okay, that's a guess. That's a guess. Close. It was kind of close. Mario or Ashley's theme? No, no. Vampire Night? Is Twinkie sure about that? Is it like Kakegurui? I don't know why. I feel like it's Kakegurui. But like, I had never seen that show, so I'm just like guessing. I also don't know if that would be a hard show per se. I feel like that would probably be like in medium or easy. I think there's gonna be some slop, right? But on 3, I mean, yeah, that's what I'm saying. But 100% not okay. Vampire Night, boom. Let Twinkie cook. Helk. Like what the helk, dude? Alright, show me Freyrin. Drama. And it's older, and it's not manga, and it's worse. Let's go with drama. We got drama. Golgi 13, okay. Golgo 13? You got it, pal. Adult cast? It's better than that. It's not manga still. Real life, we could do that as well, I think. I think that kind of fits. Okay, so we know it's 2009 to 2015. Not a web manga, not a manga. Better than a 7.96. Worse than Freyrin. Drama, adult cast. Oh, yeah, I was also thinking the same thing, to be honest. Oh, Violet Evergarden, that would make sense, yeah. Well, no, the year's off, isn't it? Yeah, that's 2018, okay. Uzaki, isn't that year also off for that one? The Glasses Office Worker, that does not narrow it down. Wodakoi, maybe? Oh my goodness! Comedy, drama, adult cast, otaku culture, workplace. That show's really good. I like Wodakoi. I can't believe it only has 7.92. That shit was kind of cinema. Drama comedy is an interesting... That's an interesting combo. But it's just got to be something that takes place at someone's like job, right?
Otaku culture workplace. It's a dramedy? Is that a real thing? I don't know. Welcome to NHK. Okay. Is it not showing up? Maybe I could have just typed in NHK. No. Agretsuko? No. It's gotta be... it could be a couple of things, I guess. It could be visual novel, video game, 4-panel manga, right? Could be light novel, I think. Oh, original. I thought Agretsuko said original. What is Agretsuko from, then, if it says other? I feel like that's the only thing that says other. I just saw the O, and I was like, oh, that's original. That makes sense. Oh, Agretsuko Sanrio. I did not know that. Shirobaka. Oh, new game might work. New game might work, actually. Yeah, I like that idea. No. I mean, it depends on how you read drama, because, like, technically... Oh, you know, there's no romance, which I... Well, I don't know. Would he count as a romance either? I don't know. And that's the thing, though, with, like, genres, though, Soup, is because I think, like, you could consider it a drama, because there's moments where it's, like, the characters don't like each other, and you're like, oh, no, oh God, what if they don't like each other anymore, you know, right? So, like, to me, that's drama. To me, I'm like, you know? You know, so that's why I'm like, Blend S. Let him cook. No, well, that wouldn't be drama either, would it? I don't know. We could try it. Damn. Shirobaka? Shirobako, right? Okay. Oh, boom. There you go. Award-winning, really? Award-winning show I've never heard of. Indubitably. Oh, and it was an original one. It was an original one. Anyway. Oh, this looks familiar. Is this the Ice Shard Cliffs in Monster Hunter? No, this is like a tree. I hate when the bat doesn't chest real. This looks familiar. Tomb Raider? Maybe? I don't know. I feel like I know this, but maybe it just looks a lot like Monster Hunter. I'm gonna send Monster Hunter Wild. Let me send it. Got this in one? Shit. Wait, is it God of War like Ragnarok then? I'm gonna send Wilds. It looks a lot like Monster Hunter, although there's a tree, which is curious, but... That wall in the back is interesting. I feel like I can't tell what the wall in the back is, but... Finish early in April. Nice. Now you can lock into JoJo. I don't... Oh, this here. I think this is a tree. It looks like it's in the foreground, and it looks like it has branches. Yeah, now go to JoJo so you can really cry. Maybe it's like Until Dawn, maybe, actually. Oh, in the background? I can't tell. It looks like all like a bunch of random shit, but... It looks like there's like a bunch of shit going on. Like, I can't tell. You know, what if I send Until Dawn? No, what if I just send... What if I just send God of War Ragnarok, because Twinkie said he recognized it in one? Alan Wake 2? Dude, this is God of War slop. Right? 78, though. Is strange. $78. It can't be Alan Wake 2 or like God of War, right? Or maybe not. Definitely not a new God of War, if it is. But the graphics look pretty good, which is like... Berserk Souls-like game? The Berserk one.
Oh, Berserker! Oh, you mean, what's it called? Kazan, right? First Berserker? Kazan? Okay. That makes sense why Twinkie got it. That makes sense why Twinkie got it. Now we're talking. That's a good one. You said Berserk, and I'm thinking, like, Berserk! Like, you know, like, what's it called? I'm thinking, the anime or manga. Damn, 78? That's what happens when game journalists can't make it past, like, the first level. That happens, you know? God of War score 78. I thought that was weird, but I thought maybe it could have been, like, a weird PSP one. But the graphics did look good, so it was a hard one. No, you're all good. I still got, like, to the crux of what needed to be done. I can still figure it out, so. But Zayla, did you like... Oh, this has got to be a Bomberman, right? I feel like. Zayla, did you like... I assume you like your line, April? Or were you crying because it was ass? 9, not Bomberman 1. Wrong saga. Okay, so what, like Bomberman... I don't know, 64? Would that be a different one? Yeah, it was good. Yay. Bomberman Hero? Super Bomberman 2? I don't fucking know, man. Okay. Super Bomberman 2, my bad. Yeah, no, I liked your line, April, when I watched it. I thought it was pretty good. I don't like, I don't know, I remember, like, the main plot points, but it didn't, like, stick with me like some other shows do. But it was pretty good. You know? And now you can watch JoJo, and that'll really be that'll really have you crying. Soldiers, fight for you. Heroes! A bazooka blast will level the machine gun nest at the risk of giving away your position. I don't know. I mean, it's like a shooter game. I mean, is it just like COD? Like, I don't know. Call of Duty 2? You think it's an RTS? Really? There's Heroes of, not Might and Magic. Isn't there another Company of Heroes? Maybe that. Boom. There we go. Oh, Hector, thank you for saying RTS slot, because I would not have thought that, and I would have just went like Battlefield and COD. So, good call, Hector. I don't know, it's like Alice in Wonderland character. Yeah, I guess that made sense. I don't know, I just kind of thought it was like, you know, video game advertising being bad at telling you what it is, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. There we go. Send that. Let me cook. Let me cook. I'm playing a game after Quantum Break. This one, the Alice in Wonderland game. Yeah. I've never, like, I've seen it around for like ever since it came out, but I had never like seen gameplay of it. I just seen like the cover over and over again. Retro Rings, Sharks, Aliens. Echo the Dolphin. Oh, is it on Game Pass? Interesting. Echo. Send it. Boom. It's that easy. Yeah, that's what I thought. The Aliens was throwing me off, but then I thought about it for a second. And also the Rings and Retro are pretty shrimple. Oh yeah. This is how I learned there are aliens in Echo. You gotta play it. You gotta play it. I mean, sharks are after you like half the time in Echo. I feel like as a kid when I played it, like I just remember getting diffed by sharks and shit. Alright, let's go. Justice for all. First person or text, probably first person. More than just single player. And it's pretty new. First person game that is new. And is a video game. And maybe has co-op or something. Call of Duty. Black Ops, the new one. Oh, Overwatch? I could do that. Does they have Overwatch 2? I'll do that. Boom. Alright, we got first and third. We got 2007 to 2022. Horrible guess. Wait, which one, COD or Overwatch? Not a shooter. Not strategy. Not sci-fi. Oh yeah, thinking about no single player, it's alright. I mean, it's like the second guess, so... Unless we got, like, really lucky. We didn't have enough clues on the first one to, like, really get into, so... You know. It narrowed some things down. So it's a first and third, but it's not a shooter, which is interesting. I don't know, maybe like a platformer? Where you go first and third? Skyrim. Oh yeah, I mean, yeah, sure, that would work. Well, no, there's no multiplayer. Let's go Fallout 76. Oh no, that's a shooter, that's a shooter. Hold up. That's a shooter. But I was thinking of, like, it'd have multiplayer and first and third. And whatnot. What if I do, like, I don't know, Mario? Oh, Minecraft. Yeah, Minecraft could work, maybe. Simulator. Oh, they got the VR check on here. 2012 to 2022. And this is red and this is yellow, so I guess it's close to the 2022, but... Yeah, I guess it's close to the 2022. Oh, maybe a racing game? Could we go, like, Gran Turismo, I don't know, 6? No, 6 is, like, way old, right? I don't know. Oh, Flight Sim? That wouldn't be a bad guess either. 2020. It's not open world or nonfiction. Huh. Huh. Not nonfiction is interesting. Like, can I not do Farming Simulator or, like, Euro Truck Simulator or stuff like that? I don't know. What if I go Farming Simulator? They don't have 2020, though? This is interesting. Cooking Friend Slop? But, like, what? I don't know. What do you have in mind? Well, the non-fiction part is the one that's throwing me, Emma, because if it's F1 or something, that would count as non-fiction, I think. I don't think Valheim would be a simulator, I don't think. You could try it. No RPG, no indie. No survival, none of that, no fantasy. Codemasters. Anyone recognize that name? I feel like I've heard it. I don't know, but no. First and third, and it has like it's a simulator with some form of multiplayer. Astroneer? I don't think they'd consider that a... I don't know. Maybe they would consider it a simulator. Damn, 2016? What the hell? Good reason why you've heard the name? Jeez. Factorio-like game? Factorio? No, no, there's too many. Satisfactory. Is that first and third? I thought that was like a isometric one. We could try that if you guys think that's it.
Hmm. I think he said it's a good reason I know that name. I mean, there's always a chance it's just a dev that made, like, I don't know. It could be some random shit, like Codemasters made, like, I don't know, like Farming Sim, and then they went on to make, like, Hunter x Hunter Nen Impact. Wait, could it be Goat Simulator? 3, probably. No. Um... Man, I don't know. Oh, really, Twinkie? Wait, that's awesome. Yeah, but, like, F1 would be non-fiction, I'm pretty sure. I guess it could be a racing game. It could be like Gran Turismo, but Gran Turismo uses real cars, which makes me feel like it is not... That would be non-fiction as well, right? Like, I feel like things that use real cars are the ones that count as non-fiction, but maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. The Crew, maybe? I don't know. Dirt 5, dude. I mean, it was a racing game. It was not one I was probably going to guess, to be honest. Wait, so what did Codemasters do, Twinkie? Oh, just Dirt and Grid? Okay. I mean, I never played these ones. I was always on, like, whatever. Need for Speed and Burnout and whatnot, but... Unless... I assume you mean Grid as in the racing game, right? And not Power Rangers Battle for the Grid. Unless you mean that. I mean, yeah, if we had a million guesses or whatever, like, I would have thought of Dirt, probably, but it would definitely have been low on my list of things to check, right? Like, I probably would have done, like, all the other ones before. Oh, they're working on the Star Wars racer that they showed off. Gotcha. Cool. I don't know. I feel like the Star Wars racer is not going to be good, but it would be cool if it was, because that's a funny little, that'd be a funny little, thing to play. Alright. Let's go... Dum dum diddly dum. Om. It has Glory Kill. It'll be fun. I'm running y'all's ass off the track and into the next life. Epic. In game or hey, let's go. Let's go. I don't know. A lot of people are alive. Let's go raid. I don't know, the Peepers. It's been a while since we raided Peepers. So let's go raid Peepers. Peepers is doing Banjo-Tooie. I presume. Yeah, I think he's doing Rando. Because Peepers is usually doing Rando. But yeah, Peepers is doing Banjo-Tooie Rando. You know, the better of the Banjo-Kazooie game. So, you know, that's pretty hype. So, thank you all for watching. I'll be back tomorrow with more Ace Attorney. And, I don't know. That's pretty much it. I'll be back tomorrow with Ace Attorney. And, I don't know. Raid message just gonna be hi Peepers, you know? And yeah. And yeah, that's the dealio. So I'll be back tomorrow. More Ace Attorney. Oh yeah, let me know when it's Gekishin time. I will. Because I will be down for that. So yeah. So thank you all for watching. Have fun at Peepers' stream, and I'll see you tomorrow. Bye everyone, bye! Okay, now you guys are supposed to go to the raid.